I thought that was interesting is it was kind of refreshing for me as a lefty to see the ontologically evil stuff come from a rightoid. Do you know what I mean? Because that's essentially what he was doing, right? Like any action is justified against them
Yeah.
as long as it's not illegal because they're a politician, right?
Yeah. Yeah, which was crazy for him to just say, yeah, but I guess people are a little bit more forward with their positions now. People on the left and right will say it like, yeah, you know, as long as I'm, you know, politically disagree with them, we can do whatever we want to them in public, which is a little bit of a fucking insane position to take, but yeah.
Okay, right. Well, Mr. Go, hello. How's it going, mate?
Okay.
Is it actually just the two of
I
us or three of us?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what everyone's expecting. Like, you know, you were watching the panel yesterday.
Yeah,
So go on.
Chill. Wait, I had an idea.
I'm chill.
I had an idea. I don't have an editor to put clips of the spicy moments at the beginning. So can we just say so I'm gonna be like, well, technically all marriage is sex work, all relationships are sex work. And then Steven's gonna be like, you have to be fucking autistic to say something so fucking dumb. Like,
True.
why are you fucking serious? And then Chud's gonna be like, these OnlyFans, these companies need to stop exploiting these mentally ill 18-year-olds. So can we just do it like live? And then
sure.
And we'll just naturally progress to those points later.
Okay.
Wait, is it really just the three of us? Are we gonna have that much
Yes.
disagreement?
Mate,
Okay. What?
Well, this is what I'm. Okay, when I messaged you yesterday, I wanted to get you on, but obviously I'm on Twitch, and you know I'm cucked, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, what can I do? When I said, let's talk, let's get Max involved, and that was it. That's as far as I've thought ahead. And then I thought today, are we actually going to disagree? Because I know you hate women. I know Mr. Girl, you know, despises women, you know,
Women.
acting of their own accord. So we'll see what happens.
Right.
But if it gets really tough, maybe we could bring someone in that disagrees. I don't know. Maybe we could find someone.
Special guest.
Yeah, sure. I don't know who, but I'm sure we can find a sex worker to bully, right?
That's what they're there for, right?
Yeah, exactly. What else are they there for?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, before we get started, sorry, I just want to ask something, right?
Yeah.
Why is it that there's no big streamer with Down syndrome?
What are you talking about? Isn't Hassan like one of the largest streamers on the platform?
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously the answer is that if you have Down syndrome, there's a lot of developmental disabilities that get in between you and living just even normal life. Is this a serious question? I don't know why I'm giving a serious answer. Never mind.
No, I'm being serious because, you know, some it's less bad, isn't it? You know, it's not quite as bad for some people and they live full, rich lives.
Yeah, but even the people that are less bad, it's still like, that's like a whole extra fucking chromosome you got there. There's a lot of, when we look at Down syndrome people, we always see like the messed up faces and everything. That's mean to say, but like the developmental disabilities are really hardcore too.
Jesus.
Even the ones that are really high functioning, I think, still have to overcome a lot in their life to make it. And yeah, to thrive in this space and everything, probably really, really difficult.
What about sex workers with Down syndrome?
I don't know. Are there a lot of those? Is that even ethical?
Well, here's the thing, right? Apparently, people with
That's what
Down
we're here to
syndrome
find
have got
out.
higher sex. They got higher sex drives. So, is it
Really?
ethical?
Is that true?
Yeah. Well, in my experience.
What do you
Well, I
mean
think
in
if
your
I-
experience?
I think.
Are you
Let's
jerking
not
off
get
kids
too
with
personal. I think they have lower impulse control, probably not higher sex drive.
Okay.
It could, I'm sure there's like a whole bunch of like physiological, like phenotypical stuff that changes based on, because it's a big thing to have your whole fucking genome kind of crazy, right? Mr. Girl's quiet. I've turned him up. I don't know why you're so quiet. I'm turning you back to 100.
You're just really loud, Destiny.
Hey.
No, Mr. Girl, you need to up your
Hey.
volume like 3x.
Okay.
No, not talk louder.
Got it.
You need to.
Got it. You want me to up my Discord volume?
Yeah, up it somehow. What is the output at?
Just
Let's
do it on
check
your mic
my
or something. I
user
don't know.
Settings. Input is up all the way. It's 100%.
On your
Ooh,
computer?
is my sensitivity fucked up? Is that better?
No. Okay, hold on. Just real quick. Let's just solve this right now. Okay. This is an SM7B, right?
Yeah.
Your mic. Do you have a cloud lifter on it?
Yeah.
Okay. What is it plugged into? Interface or mixer?
Interface.
Does the interface have a gain function on it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does it have, first of all, besides the gain, does it have like a plus or minus like 10 dB boost or whatever on the back or something? Or
No.
okay, you have a gain. What's the
RME
gain?
Baby face. It's at 38 right now.
The gain is at 38 out of
A million. I don't know.
Well, if it goes up to 1 million and it's only at 38, then 38 sounds pretty low. But if it's at 38 out of 50, then that sounds pretty
You want
high.
me to go? Okay, okay. Well, I see. I'm peaking on mine. If even right then when I said that, I peaked.
What's peaking?
How are you not getting this right, mate? You're like
Wait,
a
no,
music
chill.
artist.
Hold on. We're doing this. Are you peaking on your mixer or are you peaking on the computer?
I'm peaking in fucking OBS.
Okay.
And wait, test. Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Yeah. I almost peaked on the mixer too.
You're peaking in. What does that mean?
Wait, do you have my? You cranked my volume in Discord?
Well, I turned it down now back to 100.
I can't not min max, okay? I have a 272 main hand. I've been trying to get it in Mechagon,
Somebody
okay?
said he's loud on.
I've been trying to get my main hand. It just doesn't
You
drop.
are loud on your stream.
Right. So I don't want to go any.
Okay.
Alright, so
You don't
I'm
have
not-
any
I'm not
software on your
focusing.
OBS that's like adding gain or boost or anything, right?
Shit's rigged, bro. It's not my fault.
My filters. Oh yeah, I have a compressor on, but
Is the compressor
hey.
because compressors can add?
Yeah, it's adding a little bit, but
What does a little bit mean? Give me a number.
uh,
Because if it's adding like 40 dB or something,
9.
9? Can you get rid of?
But it's compressing. Oh, I turned it off. Okay, I turned it off. So I can turn it off. I'll turn my gain up.
Okay.
I'll just have to speak very evenly, I guess.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, test. That better?
Yeah.
Test.
Yeah,
Hello?
I think
That
that
good?
that works.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
We're all equal.
Okay.
Nice job.
Okay.
Good work.
Hey.
Yeah.
Could-
Is a wand a
Congratulations.
main hand now?
I couldn't have done without you.
True.
Are wands main
Just
hands?
returning the favor, you know.
Or wands like that's it?
Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, I just want to make a quick announcement, okay? I actually saw someone in your
No, just
Reddit
wands in
Destiny
general.
complaining about me not showing my face for the billionth time. Really fucking
They're
annoying. but it is
considered
what it
main
is.
hands.
Anyway,
They're not.
I'm
You
doing
still
a
hold
face
an
reveal
offhand.
at TwitchCon, so you're going to get
Okay,
to
tell me.
see what it looked like. Isn't that exciting?
Why are you doing a face reveal?
Okay, so I need to do Iron Doctrine spam.
Because I think it's the right time to do it. It might help my viewership. I mean, if it kills it, I mean, I'll probably just have to like end it, you know, like Jesus.
Like
But
your
hopefully
stream or
it's
your
gonna be
life?
worth Both.
Okay.
I've been thinking about how I want to do more streams with you, but you don't show your face. It just feels like much less interesting.
True.
Yeah, but what I say makes up for it.
Well, no.
Almost. Yeah, I want to stop doing streams with VTubers. So I want you
Yep.
and Doobie to show your faces now.
Well, post October, I'll be doing it. Okay, mate, I can come and see you in
Okay.
America. We'll do some crazy shit. Okay.
All right, I would love to.
Okay. Anyway, right, we're here to talk about whores. Okay,
Jesus
AK sex
Christ,
workers.
AK your mom. Oh.
So obviously, Destiny, you watched the panel, Mr. Girl. I'm aware that you are familiar with the content. What are your thoughts? Let's go from there.
Me first or him first?
Well, does it just someone? What the fuck? Destiny,
I've
you
done
go
sex-
first.
I've
I'll
done
go
sex
first.
work before. Okay.
Fuck's sake. This retardation is unbearable.
I will
Fucking
go
hell.
first, okay?
Okay,
Chill.
go.
Okay? I'm trying to show you what it would be like to have a Down syndrome creator on the platform, okay? Now you're freaking out about it, okay? So chill. This is why there aren't any here. I think that if women want to do sex work, I think they should have the right to do it, free of judgment and free of harassment. I think that is an okay thing. I think that we can talk about problems that exist with how people consume sex work, but I feel like we live in a society today where we consume fucking everything in like the worst ways possible.
Which one?
And I don't think that is at all unique to sex work. And so I
Oh,
think that
yeah,
forcing
that's
sex workers to
gonna
like
be,
bear the
everybody.
brunt of that, like you can't do this job because some people engage with it irresponsibly. I don't think it's fair. Simultaneously, we can call out some problematic sex workers though for the way that they
Is that better, Grillish?
the way that they act in the stage. Like maybe they encourage some unhealthy behavior.
Grillish, is that good?
Okay. What
Yes.
about OnlyFans role in all of this?
Is that supposed to be like a full question, or what do you mean? What about OnlyFans role?
Let me see.
Well,
what I'm,
obviously you spoke about like sex workers individually and just sex work as a concept,
know.
but a lot of the content yesterday was focused about OnlyFans as a business.
I'm
and its
ranked
role in-
16th on my
$2 billion
realm.
cyber pimp.
Or
Yeah,
16th on
OnlyFans is
Alliance.
fine.
So
They facilitate
22nd
those,
overall.
Yeah, those interactions. I guess.
I need to make front
Listen,
page.
you were given some Marxist
Front page
takes
would
the other
be
day.
tight.
And today we got
And you get
capitalist
basically
Destiny. That's
1700 to
tragic,
get
but
top
that's okay.
front page.
Right. Mr. Girl, what have you got to say?
Well, we all like porn. We all want porn. We all need porn. So it's kind of weird that we're
I almost
okay
have
with people
1700,
having
that'd be
sex for
big.
money as long as we get to watch it, and then if they don't, then we put them in jail. So I definitely think sex work should be legal, and I think that would help protect the workers and the Jones. I've done some sex
that
work
one I'm not gonna get done until they
myself,
nerf it.
and
I need to get
it's pretty confusing.
I need to get iron. I need to get everything under
being in
this
situations where
up
you're
to
doing
a
sexual
20.
stuff for money.
I was always a
Makes it really
priest
hard to
main.
know why you're doing it,
Always. I think I
or if
switched it
you're-
up
how you're feeling, if you're
for
enjoying
classic
it, if
only.
you're not. So I can't
I was
say
always a
recommend
priest.
it,
I think.
but then there's a lot of jobs.
Well, I'm
out
just a
there that are
Mythic Plus
probably,
guy
like,
now.
kinda bad
That's
for you,
all, the only
like
thing
being
I
a
enjoy.
police officer.
I don't do arena. I do
So-
raid just for funds.
I agree
And I
with
basically
Steven
tell
that
these guys
a lot
like
of
I'm not a
people's,
raider, so you're gonna have to tell me about
contentions
everything.
with sex work they probably should or would have the same problems with a lot of other jobs, and it's probably just an anti-sex
I
puritanism.
need to start getting these. So I need
Yeah,
1,
it's really
2,
hard to
3,
also force
4,
it to,
5 more time
yeah,
to
it is.
20s.
Genevieve.
And it'll bring me to
I
like
think we all know.
228 average. So that's
is
11,
in my chat saying
11,
that if we want a woman's perspective,
15.
she's,
So that's what?
volunteering. So if you
22,
wanna pull her in later,
15,
I feel like
38,
it's too much,
37, 37,
testosterone.
and
it's up
then
to you, Chad.
55.
No, that's fine. I mean, I'll happily bring on,
55,
really.
and then
Okay, why is it that when we speak about this, no one
70,
fucking mentions OnlyFans? It's so
3,
fucking
78,
infuriating.
78.
What
It'll
about
be 78
OnlyFans? What do you
plus.
think of OnlyFans?
So I'll be at
What do I think of
1750,
OnlyFans?
which will
I've
put
seen
me
your,
at. If I get all 20s
some of your
above that,
rants
and then just have these two shitty on the
about
bottom,
how they are
I will
predatory,
end up having
and they take mentally ill
1750.
18-year-olds and tell them they're going to be billionaires, blah blah blah.
1750 would put
I
me
don't- I've been
top
thinking about this
5.
With
Almost top 5.
social
Which
media
would
in
be
general,
nuts. These guys are all fucking
where
crazies.
most of the images and videos that I use
Man,
as
they're
pornography
able
at
to
this point
do. Wow, they have.
is not intended to
Oh,
be
they did Mythic.
pornography
That's
explicitly, but it
93.
clearly it turns
Jesus
out
fuck, they all
that
ran
you can
Mythic
pay a
full.
woman, a few $100s
Yeah.
and she'll take her clothes
As a
off.
Vesh,
You can
wow,
also
this
just pay
guy's
her
gonna.
in
This
likes
guy's gonna skyrocket
and subscribers and retweets.
That's like 50
and then
more
she'll just do it on her own.
on its own.
And so I think I see OnlyFans as kind of a natural extension of
I feel like Kara lowers
Instagram
cancer.
and TikTok. The Instagram and TikTok are my favorite porn sites.
I will say,
Tonight I'm rating.
I'm gonna fight
so
back
it's
against.
gonna be easy.
I'm gonna fight harder back against
Build data.
Mr. Girl Autism today. Okay, fucking autistic. Okay, I'm gonna fight back against it. I do think that we can look at meaningful differences between interactions rather than getting hyper reductive and trying to say that like likes on Instagram is the same as money on OnlyFans. I feel like that gets into a world where people are like, I think prostitution is wrong, and it's like, oh yeah, well I bought you dinner yesterday and you had sex with me. What's the difference? I think there are meaningful differences between some of these interactions, although I can understand the lines are getting more blurred online.
There are meaningful different. Yeah, when I say they're on a spectrum, I'm not saying they're at the same point on the spectrum, but there aren't meaningful differences. I think we should figure out what those differences
Ooh,
are.
what are you doing, RL?
That's fair.
But there's also similarities that are meaningful.
There are also and then now that I just attacked Mr. Girl's credit, or attacked his argument, I'll say to his credit, there is also this, I don't know if people have noticed this with streamers, but there's an Instagram likes to OnlyFans nudes pipeline. Where
Where you been traveling to
girls
lately?
start,
Are you doing
I've seen
intra
this
or
happen. I'm not going to name
international?
names, but I've seen this happen where you have these wholesome streamer girls and they're cool and they start posting like a little bit more risque stuff.
Did
and
you
get
stay
that
there long, like over a
huge
month, or
support
are you
for
just
it.
staying there for like
Massive outpouring of likes and oh my god, you're hot, blah 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 blah, and then invariably 2 months later, hi guys, I opened a fan house, a Fansly, and OnlyFans because like they once they start going on
I think
that
I'm gonna be
path,
moving to
you start
Washington.
looking at like all the newer pictures, so it's like ooh, you're
But I'm also, like,
definitely- you're going the direction
I
of the
don't
boob,
necessarily-
like everybody can see it, yeah.
I don't
but
have
they'll-
as much
I think that
energy
one of the
wanting
kind of
to.
the bad things is that they're clearly lying to them either to
Apple.
themselves or their audiences the whole way there because like oh like
I
I'm just
love
doing this
it
because
there,
like
bro.
this
It's
is
so
empowering.
nice.
It's
It's
like,
such
no,
a
you're doing this
vibe.
because
It's
you really
actually
like your
just
tits
like
and
a
you like when other
chill,
people are giving you positive attention,
relax
which is fine but be
vibe.
honest about it.
All I want.
Yeah.
I'm not looking
Right, so
for
in that
something
sense,
crazy.
Likes are a currency.
Sure, or it's like
Eventually, they
sending you
become a
down the
currency
road. When you start getting positive attention for your body, that is an incredibly addicting thing, especially if you've never gotten it before.
Well, I mean, you can monetize the attention, right? That's exactly what happens. If someone gets fucking shitload of Twitter and Instagram followers, OnlyFans, you can bring a lot of that audience over.
I think
or
that
Twitch, right?
I'm
I
gonna
think there's
actually
two
feel super bad if I
fundamentally
get the
different
weapons.
types of conversations that we can have about that.
I'll actually
Because
feel
I think
super-
that there is psychologically something different. Because for a lot of the big streamer girls, I actually don't think it's about the money. I think it's about the attention to the body and the positive reinforcement you get when other people like it. Now, for some new girls coming in, it might be like, oh yeah, like I really want to I want to make money and shit like that. But a lot of these girls that are doing streamers, they make a ton of money. And no offense to a lot of streamers don't know anything about money. They went right from high school into streaming. They don't know what
I want
$50,000 is in front of. Like they're making a ton of money. They don't
I
care
want
anyway.
that
But I think that the
and that.
attention that they're getting
don't really
positively
care
from the
about
body, I
anything.
think that's the big hook for a lot of them to go down that road. With some
Okay.
exceptions, of course, yeah.
So listen, I just want
If I
to
get those two, I'll be.
I want to talk about big
super
OnlyFans for a
happy.
second, okay? So, Destiny, I just want to ask you, right? What do you think if you were imagine you were a young lady, just turned 18, okay?
Can I interject really quick?
Yes, go on.
Okay, so I have this show called Mr. Girl Hotline. These people call in, these fucking spineless soy little bitches call in, and they never say what they think. They always try to get me to say it for them. They say, "Well, what do you think? Maybe what would you say that in this situation?" And they try to get me to say it for them.
And you're saying I'm doing that with Destiny?
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah, why
so
don't you just say
efficient.
what
I
you-
know.
You asked him.
So
you
like,
said, "What about OnlyFans?"
I used to live in
fucking
Italy.
retard. That's
You
how
said-
this
I
works.
lived in Italy for like 3 years. I was
Why
like
don't you
growing
just
up.
say what you think?
Because I
And
find
I
it more
know
interesting to
just
see
from my
what Destiny's
parents
perception
like, tell
of it
me
is
how
before I say what I
expensive
think.
it wasn't expensive
Is
at all.
that a problem?
Like I know
Destiny,
it's
do you-
way
Shit.
easier.
I think
to
Destiny knows
live
where I'm
over
going to
there
go
on
probably
our
roughly with this.
salaries
like,
and
at
our,
least the
our money.
concept.
We're all-
The difficulty
we're all-
is most
everyone
of
in
our
this
salary
conversation's
money
at
have
least
to
a
be
level
you're
3.
in the United States. You're not remote working unless you're doing stocks and such,
We're on the same page.
or like maybe securities or some sort
So,
of. something like
two
that,
questions,
but-
I guess, right? So the first question, Destiny, is if you were a young lady, 18 years old, neurodivergent, okay, out on the internet, looking to make a quick buck, what perception would you have of your potential for success on OnlyFans based on looking at Twitter, reading, say, news articles online, etc.?
I'd probably have I feel like I'd have a good shot. Like any kid who wants to play basketball or anybody that wants to do video game streaming, I imagine most people probably feel when they haven't gotten into it yet that I've got a shot.
I would rather live in
Where-
Japan,
where
but
do you
like
think that
I'm also
comes
the
from?
type of
Like,
person, Grillish, that
do you think there's anything really
I would
pushing that in any way?
rather
Like,
Well, I mean, everybody talks about
live
the
there for a
successes
month,
of like.
or like.
Everybody talks about the
Couple
successes of
But I don't like.
Leading
of,
the
like,
witness,
any
Your
type
Honor.
of any
Fuck
type of work
off.
online. I know where he's going. He's not.
I
Right.
tell you what, mate, in these conversations, you can tell you're fucking Jewish, mate, because your lawyer comes out.
I didn't know the CEO. The CEO of Google.
Okay. Anyway.
Okay, look, look, I'll
Hold
lay
on.
my
I
cards
did
on
my
the table.
Nazi panel yesterday. Okay, I'm just trying to have a good time.
I mean,
here
I
today,
think
guys,
remote
alright?
work is really difficult.
No,
So
it's
I
fine,
think
listen.
That is Chud's idea.
Remote work
Hang
is
on,
like
can I just point something out, please, Destiny? I made a little
You're
minor joke
either
about him being Jewish, right?
invading
Just to go,
potential
you know,
privacy, or
brutally
like
mock my accent
you have
earlier, and you didn't say anything. What's that about?
Well,
like
you know,
standard issue company
Brute to-
equipment, and then they track and able
My
to
accent
completely
earlier.
monitor
yeah,
your
that's not cool. Don't
equipment.
do that, okay? I was gonna say it's because we haven't.
Because
genocided
like the
British
difference
people
is if
before,
you're in
but at this
person,
rate,
you have a boss who
it
can
might be
actually
coming
just
soon,
come up
so.
and talk to you.
Just kidding.
And
True. Don't make fun of him.
especially
That's
our
fine.
generation, I think
Okay.
most of the time
His
people
people
don't
have
realize
shared
that
oppressive history.
getting put on red or not answering an email
Okay,
sometimes
listen,
isn't
I think you kind
equal
of
to
know where I'm
like
going with
going
this.
up to your desk
Obviously,
and being
you
like,
know,
hey,
I'm going
only
to
can you get this
Fans
done
is
with this
marketing itself
report
as like
done
this
by
is the
my
way to like you can
by
get
the end
rich
of the day?
Yeah.
customers. But
Or
like
can you do that?
every platform.
I feel like
does
that's the
that.
difference,
Twitch
but
does that.
I
YouTube
understand
does
that it
like
sucks
everybody
because
under the
after
sun.
Sure,
COVID,
but I
everybody
think
got a
that,
taste
like,
of remote work, and
the
it's
thing
way
is
better.
if you go on Twitch,
Just quality of
yeah,
life
obviously
wise, I
there's
think
issues
everybody's
with that, but
mental
you're not
and work
giving away the
environment
same
is way
thing that
better.
you're giving if you set up like an OnlyFans and put like say super explicit stuff on the internet, right?
I just
Yeah, there might be a bigger trade-off there. Sure.
And I guess what I wonder then is, are you comfortable with that, or do you think there should be any maybe pressure applied to OnlyFans to maybe, you know,
oh, I mean, I guess a software
change
engineer
some of this or
is
change
way
the way they
different.
market
But like,
certain
I feel like
things
for
or something like
Google, all those stuff,
I mean, I'm sure there's already. A
they
lot
ended
of,
up
like,
getting a taste of
people-
it.
I think people have people know what's gonna happen
my
when you
lap.
post nudes of yourself
Like,
online.
you
It's
have
not
me
a
right now.
mystery. Like,
Okay, you guys have fundamentally like different worldviews.
that. Okay, go on, point it out then.
Steven, I think Steven has a
Is
much
Akuma?
more.
Steven's Akuma, yep.
not anymore.
Yeah.
I'm Chase now. I'm done with women.
Based.
Thank you.
Wow. I think Steven has a much more. You knew what you were signing up for. You know, they gave you the fine print. You're. It's the same thing he says when he's attacking somebody on Twitter. He says, if you don't want this, you can't take the heat. Stay out of the kitchen. So I assume he's going to have a similar thing. Whereas I think you and I are more playing the violin for people and saying, no, they were tricked, they were manipulated, they were pulled into this thing, and now you and
Yeah,
have
it's just
to protect
I'd say on average,
we are the pressure that needs to
it's a way better
stop
work
evil
environment
doctors
because you get to work in your comfort
and
area, which is normally
sex worker companies of the
yeah.
world.
A lot of people, I feel like a lot of people
think
took
an easy way to
advantage,
put it is you and I
whether
wanna
it
treat
be
women like
working
retarded
two jobs at the same time
Yes.
because they were remote working. There was no like. You
I mean,
can't
but
be
that's
in
fine, I
two
guess.
different
I think
software
I can-
engineer
I
jobs
can
or
understand that. I guess
two
that,
different
okay, so
remote working areas.
do you know about the referral
when you're
scheme
in
for
person?
OnlyFans office?
When you're at home,
I
you
heard a
can
little bit about it
literally
yesterday.
double
If you
your
refer
fucking
somebody, you get,
household
like, a
income
percentage of
just
their
by
earnings. Some good Amway stuff.
applying to different software engineering
Yeah, so
jobs
if you refer
or
a girl, you
different
get
office
a
jobs that
5%
were
of their
remote
earnings
working.
for 12 months. Is that something you're comfortable with? Is that something you think's okay?
Yeah, I guess encourages you to get friends to sign up and shit, huh?
Do you not think it maybe incentivizes a certain behavior that may lead women to, fuck people over, get them on,
I've
not
I knew
explain what's
people that
going
did that.
on?
Yeah,
And
possibly.
I actually
People do that all the time.
in real
anyway,
life, like
everything.
in San Diego, I actually did that. That's why it's like
So you're happy with women?
I can
you
see
think that
the
every-
Is
abuse
that what you're saying?
I'm
of
not
it.
happy with it. I hope it doesn't happen, but like.
Well, the
if you
difference
get a
was
friend
they would
into
just
it,
like
then
have
you're
one that they
basically
would
doing
just be
advertising
able
for
to
OnlyFans if you can get paid for it.
cut
that's
off.
awesome.
They would just be able. I don't give a fuck about this one. Like, bye. I'll collect my five
Fair
or
enough.
five
What do you think you
paychecks
should go?
or 3 months of pay, and then that's it. And
women
you
do
basically
this too.
doubled your fucking income for 5 months. Basically, a
Well,
whole
that's
year's
still
worth of
ridiculous.
fucking income.
Unlike you, Chad.
in half the time.
What do you
I
mean?
think you're absolutely right.
I don't give a shit
And,
about women. I just, like talking about it.
Okay, let me.
Well, another thing I
don't
saw
know.
one of my
you're
friends
just- I'm
do.
just
This one was an
looking for
online
this, so
friend,
I'll
but
just
he
go ahead and try to guess what you think.
he was
That I
in
probably
East
agree with.
Coast, but he got another remote
No,
job,
I don't
remote
know. I've kind of laid out a few
remote
things.
work
Just trying
job
to see what
from
you're
the West
taking.
Coast, so that most of the time crossover never happened. 8 a.m. fucking
So
huddles
you're
never.
Hold on, guys. People are freaking on my chat.
We're never
I
at
need
the
to
same
be clear.
time.
It's not a 5% cut of their pay. It's just a 5% commission on top of their pay. There you go. Okay, sorry.
They were
it
always
comes
on
out of
offset
OnlyFans
time, so
profit,
like
not the girl's
he would
profit,
always
to
be
be
able to
clear.
make everything. And there was no confliction.
So-
it was just him working.
the best advertisement.
Now, mind you, he
for
had
OnlyFans.
it doubled his workload, but
You're saying it's
he was
like,
able
it's
to
like,
do
have you
it.
seen Boogie Nights?
Yeah, I've seen Boogie Nights.
I haven't.
pretty creative.
So
I wouldn't have
Whole
thought of
movie
it.
for me.
okay, so in Boogie Nights, you start out and it's all. Have you seen Studio 54?
No, break that down for me too.
Have you seen Blow?
No, break that down for me too. You have 3 movies. you
Okay,
need to
these are all
explain.
very
Yeah,
similar
one-
movies. So basically, you show up, it's all glamorous, drugs, parties, blah 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 blah, and then at the midpoint of the movie, people are throwing up, killing themselves, overdosing.
Oh, this is
dying.
like every movie where you get into entertainment ever and you realize it's not the glamour you thought
Yes.
it was. Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, smudged mascara. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
so
there's
I
no
think
way.
Probably.
How
if
does he
you're
have
thinking of
all
getting into
29?
OnlyFans,
294.
and if you think it might be dangerous, you're obviously.
How does he have
gonna
all
look around,
294s?
Try and assess whether
Can
it's
somebody
gonna
explain the
damage
only-
you, and the way you're going to do
Don't-
that is by assessing whether it's damage to other people. But if they have a financial incentive to pretend everything is fine, then not only is OnlyFans
The only way you can get full
expanding
294 is
their
doing Mythic,
flock of ladies,
Nathria, right?
But they're insidiously paying women to pretend everything is fine.
Damn.
I guess, but
And
like,
that-
I think that this rests on one fundamental assumption that we probably need to deal with first, and
I don't
that
think there's
is,
anything higher than
is
Faded right now.
OnlyFans a fundamentally
Or
bad
Mythic
thing
Faded.
to do? Because if it is, then the affiliate scheme is fucked. But if OnlyFans is a type of exchange where some of it's bad and some of it's good, I mean, then because now these criticisms would apply to literally every single potential affiliate link thing ever, right?
Oh no,
Like,
that's
maybe
actually
someone-
insane.
Did anybody hear
This
about
guy
Cutco
got
knives?
1750.
No,
I think he's number
Oh yeah,
one.
they
Yeah.
show
No,
up
he's
at
not.
colleges, or at least
Definitely not
when I
number one.
did.
He's
They
number
would show up
5.
at colleges trying to
But
get kids
he
to like sell fucking
He's
knives.
done how many?
It was like it was just like it was like
13
Super
multiple level.
expensive knives.
Yeah, multiple
69
levels, but it's like just
dungeons.
every single type of like
He's
affiliate
done
thing,
69
like,
dungeons
immoral,
already,
unethical.
so he
Like,
was
what if you
able to
prefer people
actually
Best
upgrade
Buy
all
and
of
get,
his shit to
5% bonus?
294.
Like, what about when
Spy
Best Buy
Valor.
fucks people over on bad products? Like, you know.
His
So
name's-
I think we have to sort that out. Like, is it a fundamentally bad thing? Because if it's not, there's nothing wrong with affiliate links. Does it encourage people to only talk about like the upsides and stuff? Yeah, sure. But like that's every affiliate link thing ever. You know.
Sure,
Well, I
but I
think in
guess
our-
I just want to quickly say, I guess the issue is with this particular case is that if you look online for like OnlyFans information, there's like an overwhelming amount of positive coverage, and I can't prove this. It's not marked
I've
in
done
any way,
8 I've
but it
done
seems like a
18.
lot of these news articles
To that
are
guy's
like,
69.
yellow journalism, or maybe
did
even
59
like
of them in the
sponsored.
50.
I don't fucking know for sure, but in any case, there's a lot of positive representation, and it doesn't really seem like there's much criticism out there that truly meaningfully exists. You've got to look quite hard to find it. So I just feel like that in an environment where there isn't much information for people to really make the right decision, and OnlyFans itself is like hardcore pushing itself as like a good opportunity.
Um,
One of my buddies wants me
I-
to play.
okay, I want to talk about Lav for a second.
Wants me to play Wrath of the Lich King.
Especially while she's not here. Yes.
Might do it just for Arena,
Yeah, we all know Lav.
Yes.
but I'm gonna want to be pushing this.
Lav has discovered,
See how high I can get in the ethics.
either accidentally or on purpose, that a great advertisement for your OnlyFans is to say that it's harming you. There OnlyFans girls who are like, oh, I love being naked and showing like I don't care. Eventually, if a woman is that eager to get naked, and they kind of just like jiggle their boobs around, just like they're not even pieces of their body, like they're not vulnerable. Eventually, it starts to feel like they're clothed. Like when you see a porn star marching around in her stilettos, it feels like they're wearing clothes. That's why I think
says,
the
like,
pipeline is most exciting at the moment when they're the most reluctant.
It's
The
not Hills, it's
Instagram
not
girl is
Just for
making
Rains.
her transition to OnlyFans, and
might
she's
be when
saying,
it first
"Okay,
starts to
I don't
rain.
know. I'm not
That
sure about
is
this,
what
but
it
okay,
is.
Yeah,
fine."
because like all the oil and
then she
everything
takes her
that's
clothes off,
streaming,
and you
it's
feel like you're
yeah,
spying
it's
on. You
all
feel like
come
you're invading her. The
I thought it
Lav
takes like 15
has
minutes for the oil to
discovered
surface, like more oil
that if
comes
you
up
can
from
make
it.
Yeah,
your
15 minutes
audience
is like
like
when
really
it's starting
mad
to
at
rain,
you,
like all the shit in the middle of the road is
or
like
like
gonna be all
hate you,
foggy and
you stoke
Riding
misogyny
it-
in the
okay,
audience,
just
and then you
real
tell
quick,
them,
didn't she delete her 300, OnlyFans, to 400, be fair? 500, or 600 feet?
I have no
Um,
idea. Wait, just wait.
I
What
don't
is
know.
it?
I think it's still up,
300
but
or 400?
I don't know.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, hang on a second.
She has announced
Oh my
plans to
God.
retire
These
from
petroleum plants are
OnlyFans
pretty full.
and all sex work.
I
So
think
that-
you.
so
I
th-
think you
is that
know
on-
that she's deleted all her posts except one, don't you, Mr. Girl?
I'm gonna
Yes.
look over this one.
Okay.
Oh, damn, you guys know more than me. Wait, what's the one she left up?
Well, listen, I'm not paying $20 to find out, mate. Listen, you're fucking loaded. You do it.
Well, link me. I don't know. Damn. OnlyFans. All right, I'll go check.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So my point is that I think that there's a whole
Yeah, I mean, if you're traveling, I get it.
a deeper layer of insidiousness to this, where once people find out that
This one I
these
definitely had a
OnlyFans
couple
girls
deaths,
are
and I
being
definitely didn't
harmed
need
or
to.
are hurt or conflicted, or
Whether it
feel
was my
bad, I think that'll
positioning
actually
or not, I have
make
no idea.
OnlyFans more popular, not less. Second of all, fuck, I can't remember. Can't remember what the other thing was.
What a
I felt like our DPS was kind of low.
Wait, what were we talking about? Right
Well,
now?
Oh, fuck her.
actually-
OnlyFans is deactivated, she said, so fuck you guys. No, I'm never
I need
gonna
to
see
call
that
you out
last
on
post.
something,
I hate you
Mr.
all.
Girl.
So she's deactivated OnlyFans.
Yep. Now I can't see the last post. Thanks. Worst day for me now. Thank you.
What were you hoping to see, mate? What's
I don't know.
tickled your
There was
fancy?
one more post. It could have been like the craziest thing ever. Who knows? And now I'm not. Now I'm never gonna know. So thank you. Thank you for measurably negatively
Watch that.
impacting my day. Both of you. Go ahead.
Okay. The other thing is that I think streaming is bad for you,
True.
What's the furthest
and
back?
I don't think Steven, I don't think you think that.
Because I'm built
Oh,
different
no.
in most ways.
Okay, so it goes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I
Think.
have some problems.
Wait, now hang on. You
I
you
think-
must agree with that. Like
gonna
streaming is
test
not
it
good for your
next
mental health.
No,
That's
for
just-
most,
this
for
point, I
99.9%
should already have
of
my
people,
stacks up,
absolutely.
but I'm
There's
not.
just there's
I'm
too
behind,
much
so
that
yeah, I don't
we
have
are
vent jets.
we are like
Event jets
HTML
are coming up.
tables
I should already have my
going through the
stacks, but I
world,
let my
being
stacks
used to
fall 'cause I'm
format
being a
entire
DPS
websites,
mongo.
okay? Our human
then I
biology
have to catch
is
up, which
wired
is
for
always
some
never
things,
fun.
and we have
I'm not even
stretched it
doing,
to
like,
its
decent
fucking
heals.
limits when it comes to online shit. Like, you have built-in mechanisms in your head that's probably supposed to help you associate with 10 to 50 people at the most in your life in some tribe somewhere, but now you're hooked into like 30,000 people that can have opinions about you. Your mind is
Yeah, I
like,
literally
yeah,
just got
it's probably inhuman the ways that we're supposed to
I
engage
know.
with these platforms. It's probably not healthy for you. I would say, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So if you're doing that and you're
Inside,
and
so I
sex
get
mixed in, I think in our
bopped,
discussions
bopped,
about sex and consent,
Bob,
I
Bob.
think we've both agreed
Not good,
that sex is kind of confusing,
but he's on the outside.
and
See
it
if
takes
he,
a lot of like
No, he
parsing and
dodged.
thought to and talking to figure out exactly what you feel and what's going on. So I think the Best Buy analogy is true, but I think once you add in the streaming social media aspect and the confusion of it being sexual, then I think
I
adding
can't stand
the
the
affiliate
middle.
link thing and putting pressure on people to pretend everything's fine and convince each, and then you have like a
The
community
outside, the
of
better
people
play?
who it would be great if they could talk to each other at least about whether everything's fine, but
I
now
need to be
they're
more-
being paid not to. So I think that could just be kind of inherently bad.
Okay, listen, I've got to ask something because you said recently you're not going to speak about other content creators on
So
stream,
yeah,
and you
it's
just,
just a dance.
talked about Lav
It's
Luna.
a
I
house.
can't stop talking about Lav. Yeah. Lav. Well,
Um,
she's become a streamer now. She's a Twitch streamer. Here's the thing about Lav. I like Lav.
I don't.
You know, I banned her from my.
I'm sorry.
Why not?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just wanted to be a contrarian. It's in my nature.
Okay.
It's just what I do.
You'll,
Go ahead.
You'll get your chance. I banned her from my Discord.
I know, for pedophilia.
No.
Well, wait a second.
No.
Flesh that out a bit, please, because I don't want like false information perpetuated. Okay.
Okay, I banned Lav from my Discord for what I called sexualizing minors. I don't think Lav is a pedophile. I don't think she did anything pedophilic, but she did post a picture of herself as a kid, and allegedly asked for tributes on the picture. In a different Discord. And this is off platform, so that alone is not bannable. Then she went on Steven's stream
Jesus.
and gave a very detailed, dare I say, titillating account of her own
Actually got
porn addiction
locked.
as a preteen.
That's so cancer,
Do you think-
bro.
Very detailed, very titillating.
That was just
Do you
me
think
being
that you're reading
greedy.
into that a little bit? That she was just
I could have
describing. Because when I
easily-
was listening, I didn't feel
So that's
titillated
another
at
thing.
all.
I don't.
I just felt like she was
That's one time
describing.
Well,
I
that's
changed
good.
my UI right
Yeah, well, we're
now.
built different, Steven. Some people in your
when
chat
it
started
says
talking about how
stop,
it was hot.
It
So-
hovers
Yeah, but,
over
like,
my
chat is
cast.
degenerate.
I don't know
say,
what
like,
kind of
that's why
community
it's-
you're
Listen,
running over there.
DGG is full of Kumas. It is fucking insufferable sometimes.
it
Okay,
is.
we've got a lot of love
So-
for the good ones, but the bad ones need to be in a fucking concentration camp.
Jesus Christ.
Chud.
Chud.
We call them internment camps now.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's be politically correct. So, the combination of those, along with having a active and open OnlyFans, which I know is no longer the case, made me feel like she was trying to create this kind of pipeline of, sexualization
Pedophilia.
of minors. Pedo pipeline. No, I don't want to call it pedophilia. It just felt dangerous, particularly to me, because so many people think I'm a pedophile. So I was like, this just doesn't feel right. It also, I felt like it's bad for her. It feels like she's self-harming in a way by doing this, and I don't want to facilitate it. I don't want it happening in my Discord, and I don't want to be associated with it. However, I have said, she said she wants to be a doula, so I have said that once I told her this is like Fight Club, Raymond K. Hessel. If you're not on your way to become a veterinarian in 6 months, but I didn't. I'm not.
Wait, hold on. Where the fuck did we go on this? I'm lost.
Okay, in Fight Club,
Yeah.
they just grab this guy working at a convenience store,
Okay.
and they take him out back, and they hold a gun to his head, and they say, "What did you want to be, Raymond?" And he's like, "Oh, a veterinarian." And they say, "Okay." And they look. He's like, "I know your address now. If you're not on your way to become a veterinarian in 6 months, I'm gonna come to your house and shoot you."
Jesus.
And so I said to Lav, once you are on your way to becoming a doula, I will stream with you happily.
Okay.
I'll be so proud of you. So
Okay. Mate,
she's
you're
you know
full of
the
shit, mate.
big brother buddy program that's me and Lav. I'm trying to help her. I'm her sponsor.
Mate, you're
I'm trying to
absolutely
pull
full of
her
shit,
out.
right?
I'm trying to pull her.
Mate,
No, I'm trying to pull her out of this OnlyFans stuff,
Okay.
and the only way I know how, you set boundaries.
Right, let me ask you a question, right? If I went into your Discord and quoted what you said about cuties, would that be a problem? Would I get banned?
Only if you're a woman. Sorry. I'm just kidding.
That might actually be true.
Run away.
No. If you went into my Discord and said what I said about cuties, you would not get banned. No.
Okay, what if I posted a picture of the cuties girls and said, give me a cum tribute on that?
There are no. Yes, you would get banned, but there's no pictures allowed in my Discord anyway. You can't.
Well,
post
what's
images
the
of any
difference
kind.
between those two things?
The-
Like,
the
they're both
difference is that
sexualizing
my
children, and
cuties-
that's the
my-
rule, isn't
my-
it?
3,
My
2,
Cuties review is an
1.
academic
They're
discussion
incoming.
of the film Cuties.
Finding kids
So-
hot.
Sure, you can say I found a ex kid hot. That's not sexualizing them. But if you say, oh, they're so hot, look at the way they're blah 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 blah. Then if it becomes an erotic
Defensive.
conversation where you're describing the kids in a way where your description is meant to be hot, then yeah, there's no pornography allowed on my Discord either. either written or links to pornography.
Do you consider cuties pornography?
No.
Okay, so it's a cum tribute that's the problem.
Yes.
So I could put a picture of the cuties girls and say, look at these hot girls, and that would be okay with you.
No, that's sexualizing them. There has to.
Wait,
Well, first
how
of
is
all,
that sexualizing them? You said that
You
quoting
can't.
your
There's
video
no
isn't
images allowed in
sexualizing
my.
them.
Okay, you want to know what is the closest you can come to sexualizing minors in my Discord without getting banned?
Okay, let me cut to the
question?
chase. I want to sexualize minors in your Discord. How do I do it without getting banned? Okay.
Okay, you would need to. You'd need to say somebody else thought it. You could say, "Wow, people seem to really think that Hermione was really sexy in Harry Potter with those flowing brown robes. It was just really intense." For somebody else I heard about. What do you guys think of that? I think
Okay.
that'd be the closest you could get.
Looking at some
Okay, got
gear.
it. Right, noted. Thank you.
But as you've seen, I'm open to banning people for pretty subtle sexualization of minors. So I don't know.
True.
So do you think? Because I'm getting this hint from you from what you're saying. Do you think Lavluna is doing some sort of like grift type situation? Oh, I'm quitting OnlyFans, guys, to garner more subs when she comes back.
That certainly is possible. I don't know if it's intentional. I think people can do things without knowing that they're doing them, obviously. So I don't know. So I want to see. I don't know. It's like AA. Like, you know, when you announce that you're quitting drinking, that you don't get your fucking, you know, gold chip that day. You gotta show us your real intentions. And also, I want to also say, this is not me shaming people just for doing sex work. She said it was bad for her, and that's when I was like, now that you've identified you don't want to do it and it's bad for you, now I feel like I have to do what I can to, you know, push you in the right direction.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, mate. I think you've really dodged this whole thing of not speaking about other streamers. It sounds like you just do it if you want to, and that's kind of bullshit. It's not really a principle, then, is it?
Well, I don't think it's
I guess
about
not.
talking about other streamers ever. I think it's just about like not like diving into drama.
No, that's
and
not what he
stuff on-
said. That's not what he said. He said he wouldn't.
No, I did say I won't talk about any streamers ever.
Oh well, what a dumb thing to say.
Is Lav a streamer? I guess she's a streamer. Okay, fine. I won't talk about Lav. Jesus Christ.
No, just
no, but I
say that
want
was
you
a
to
dumb
now.
rule. Yeah, we want you to talk about
Yeah.
streamers. We need it.
We need it in our lives, mate. Come on.
Yeah. No, I think it's a good rule.
No, it's not.
Why not?
I think it's good to not like talk crazy shit about somebody without them having a chance to like represent themselves. But you just
But she doesn't
wholesale-
have a chance to represent her.
She
Okay,
does.
sorry,
She can always like hop
wholesale-
on streams
wholesale.
or like argue and shit if she wants to. I imagine.
Okay.
If you were to have a policy with her where you're like, I'm never talking to you on stream again, but you were constantly going in on her on stream, that I think would be a problem. I don't think that's fair.
That's what I'm doing.
So wait, if she wanted to come in here and chat right now, I'm not saying she does, but if she wanted to, you'd be like, no, she's not allowed to be a part of this conversation while we talk about her.
Well, no, I think in this case I'd make an exception.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
I-
So then I think.
Well, it's funny you say that. It's funny you say that because
Yeah,
I just
know,
got a
I know.
message from her.
We
no.
obviously, we all know that you say the beast's name and you summon her. I know.
Listen, are you calling her a beast because she's a woman? Like, what's that about?
Yes.
Okay. Good, I agree. Okay, she sent me this.
Uh-oh.
So apparently this was a joke about the cum tribute. It was a personal group of friends.
I know.
Right. Accidentally posted a photo of face in the joke section. And it was kind of like a joke that was misunderstood, perhaps. So, do
Has
you
anybody
feel that
tried
maybe this is
to
perhaps a bit harsh?
Catalyst
considering it was a
creation?
misunderstanding?
Rated
No, it's not. It's
stuff
not just
to
one thing.
tier?
It's a constellation of things.
It works.
I know there's a
Even-
perfectly reasonable explanation for everything, but it's like even if you accidentally sexualize minors, I will still ban you.
Okay. Well,
Wait. Oh shit. Hold on. Is that it? Does that extend to off-platform stuff?
Yeah,
Okay, just checking. Never mind.
absolutely.
okay. Look. Listen. I want to commit to your thing, Mr. Go. I didn't want to put you in this position, okay? But I've got pressure now. External pressure.
Wait, from what?
Lavluni's asking to come on.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I didn't.
This is all your fault, Destiny, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not my fault. I didn't do anything.
That-
I didn't reach out to
see
anyone to
that
tell anybody to come on
fucking
anyway.
smile.
I wouldn't do anything. Well,
That's
no, because
smart.
obviously she's
You-
messaging me,
you-
but I didn't say like, hey, come on and chat or anything like that. I didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything either. To be
I
clear,
sent her
know-
one message. I said, yeah, something, and that's it. And then she's spamming me.
Wait, you sent her a message?
No,
Oh my
she
goodness, I
messaged
didn't-
me, and I just acknowledged her message. I didn't say anything about coming on or make any reference whatsoever. Okay.
Okay, I've not even sent her a message. Destiny's more culpable than me. But come on, look, let's be fair's fair, okay? Let's give Lavluni a chance to answer to her crimes.
Wow, she didn't message me. That's weird. It's fucked up.
That's because you're.
Oh,
you know,
also, if we need to, I don't know if Dan wants to come on. He might need to come in later, but just as a heads up.
Oh yeah, I think he would be a great addition.
Yeah, of course. Dan's always right, so you know, I'm sure he's gonna have the best takes of all of us. Okay, well, I've added Lavluni to the group. Let's see.
I'm sorry.
What's so funny?
I'm just in a rough spot in my life where I hate women more than I've ever hated them before, so I don't know if I can handle these conversations, but I'll try my best, okay?
Hello.
I'm gonna get you through this. Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
What's
My
up,
heart's
You're
Damon?
quiet.
My heart's
oh,
already
you're quiet.
Max, every time I talk to you, I get
Yeah.
every time I think of you, I get viscerally
Yes.
angry.
I know.
What's up, homies?
I think
Dan.
Hey. Hold on one
Hi Dan. I don't know who
Hey.
you are. I'm Lav.
Oh, Dan's
Yep.
Jewish like you, so you guys, like, yeah, probably see each other.
Incredible.
Wait, there's
Yeah,
but
3
listen.
Jewish people in here now? What the fuck?
Wait, first off, it's insulting that you think we wouldn't already know that from our Friday night secret Discord cabal meetings. Like, I already know who these guys are.
My bad. Okay.
Literally
hold on one
true.
second.
Oh yeah, we pretend to fight and then we go drink child's blood together.
Based. Christian child blood, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
only the finest.
I have like a jar of like pickled foreskin.
Nice. Good job. You ever lend that out to Hillary Clinton so she has special political powers? Oh, sorry. Okay, go ahead.
She gave it to me as a Shabbat gift.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, so Lav, you're angry. I'm ready to listen. I'm ready. I am going to sit my Jewish ass down and listen.
Thank you. I think it's like really hard for you to get me like completely wrong. And I think, well, this is me. I think that I have like a need to like not prove myself, but maybe it's because I'm like pretty pedantic. I'm autistic. I like need to be not understood. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that I need to be understood. And when you do it so poorly, and then you like just paint me as this like evil person, especially in a community like your own community where I found like a lot of solace. Even though I'm like, you know, even though I wasn't treated great there because I'm a woman. But still, like, for the first time, I mean, I connected with your content because I felt everything you were saying. And so then I enter this community where everyone gets each other and I get everyone. It's like the first time I've had social interaction because I'm agoraphobic for like months. Like the first time I have friends. And then you just like, I got on that first fucking hotline. And ever since then, it's like, I have no control over my own narrative. Which I think I've done, I've chipped away at people's, you know, negative perception of me through what you've said. A little bit, but then you said I was sexualizing minors, which you know reads the exact same as pedophile. You know it does. Like, you're too smart to deny that is true. And then I talk to you about this, and you leave me on fucking red when I tell you that, because you know it's true. You know I'm right.
So based.
And I think that that's so just disgusting. And I think that's so antithetical to the shit that you, like, the values that you say you hold. And that made me, like, rethink everything about you. And I think I think that sucks.
No, I
Are you
was
fucking nodding?
I'm nodding.
I-
I'm nodding along heavily.
I was not nodding. I would never. Okay, but I am curious. How many people get banned from your Discord? Just so I have.
You said also he said
She's the
I'm
first
the
one.
first person he's personally banned. He made this
Yeah.
announcement. There's gravity in that.
So you're like a super pedophile, basically.
Basically. Yeah.
Yes.
From
It was
Mr.
one
Girls
time.
server, okay?
It was one kid.
Jesus. That's
know,
like
I will
me.
say-
That's like me banning someone from my Discord for hating minorities, okay? Like.
Let me also just say, last piece of evidence before it goes before the jury. I literally, so in the stream with Steven, literally 15 minutes before I'm talking about why I think porn is so harmful. First of all, he's saying this was titillating. I'm talking about why it's horrible because when I was 11, I was able to stumble across the most violent porn within like 3 days of watching my first porn video. And fucking Max is like, I love this. This is great because you're a freak. Your OCD doesn't say anything about me. Your thoughts doesn't say anything about me.
You think I have OCD?
Your compulsive thoughts? Yeah, I don't think you're actually a pedophile. I don't think you actually thought it was hot. But I think your compulsive thoughts about it, about me talking about that, is like.
Wait,
is
you
fucking,
don't think that?
doesn't,
You don't think?
Anyway, let me finish what I'm saying. I'm not gonna let you finish before I finish. You've done this to me before. But last thing is that Steven literally 15 minutes before, I asked him what the age of consent should be, and he said depends on how hot the kid is. And then wants to make, and I thought that's funny. That's literally funny. And then decides that I'm like the person that's like, it feels so weird. It feels racially motivated.
I just want to, for the record, that was definitely taken out of context. I'm not sure what she's referring to there, but okay, go ahead, continue.
It wasn't. But it was a joke. It was a complete joke.
Okay,
and that's fine. It's a funny joke. It's an edgy joke and it's a funny joke.
Continue.
Okay,
That's
so
it.
take back the night, Lav. What do you want to say about your narrative? Or is that it?
Yeah, oh, also, my OnlyFans is, I don't want to go too much into detail because I don't want people looking for it, because there are certain stipulations around OnlyFans. I've changed the name. It is deactivated. And, yeah, it's gone. I'm never going to do it again. And it brought me great pain. I hated doing it. I hated sex work. It never felt like a choice to do sex work. And the second it started feeling like a choice, I started feeling disgusting about it. I hope nobody goes on OnlyFans. I think that porn should, in general, probably never be free, and I even think it should be more regulated than that. I think that there's a lot of things that I think about porn, and I think that, especially when you say, obviously I'm not jump-starting my Twitch, but I've gotten on a lot of panels because of the way that I feel about feminism, because of the way I feel about porn. And I think when you, a bigger creator than me, get me wrong and say that that's like a way that I'm like promoting my OnlyFans, it's
hold on.
insane.
That would be a good way to promote your OnlyFans.
It would be. If she kept it up, it would be.
No, but that's not even true.
Even if she took, wait, stop.
That's not
Everybody
even true.
wants. Okay, everybody wants to look at the relapsed sex addicts OnlyFans. Please, that's way more interesting. Of like.
It's
I'm
pretty
not the
niche,
kind of
mate.
person.
That's pretty fucking niche.
No, it's literally. I don't normally. No, it's literally. I don't normally do this.com.
I don't.
So I'm not saying. I'm not saying you're. I'm not.
Hear me talk or be like. I don't think anyone following me or seeing that messaging is gonna ever think that I'm like doing. Oh no, poor me. I literally got on. I literally was so mad at Madame Genevieve yesterday because she does this. Like. And you thought...
Don't talk about her when she's not here. That's really fucked up.
I don't care what you say. I have different principles than you. Don't hold me to yours.
Okay, wait, just so we don't spend a lot of time arguing...
You don't hold yourself to yours!
Wait, real quick, just so we don't spend a lot of time arguing about stuff that's, like, not worth arguing about. It is... I will say as a third-party observer, it is absolutely the case that if some girl's saying like, oh, I really don't want to do OnlyFans, I'm not sure, but I'm gonna like keep trudging forward. That there are a lot of people, we all agree, there are a lot of people that be like, oh man, like I gotta see this like sexual relapse or whatever, because like part of the allure of OnlyFans in particular, and really this is true of like all of amateur porn since the 90s, is like the idea that you're seeing something that you wouldn't normally, or something that's almost wrong to look at. Like these aren't professional porn stars, these are amateurs. This is a girl that doesn't even want to do porn, but she has to. There would
Are
be
you talking
something.
about?
Okay,
I'm not
so
saying
is
that
it-
you're. Hold on, wait, I just want to be
what
clear.
I have in the background?
I'm not saying
Grillish?
that Lav is doing that because you did shut down your stuff afterwards, and it's not like you were linking your shit in my chat. So I don't think you were doing that. But like that could be a way to.
It's my favorite streamer, but he's banned on Twitch, which
posted on
is why I
OnlyFans
have
for
him
over 2 months.
off the
So
side.
basically, is it a bit like when Amaranth, like, you know, teases titty pics and releases them, right? You're creating scarcity. It's a bit like that, but for skanks. Is that what you're saying?
Wait,
No.
say that again. Wait, what?
No.
When
I think, like,
Amaranth,
it's like-
It's like
two.
So Amaranth, like, you know, obviously teasing
Two of
OnlyFans
the
for a
5
long
people
time
on
and then
this
eventually show
panel
the titty, and everyone's like,
are
I've got to
banned
see
on
the
Twitch.
titty, right? So it's like that dynamic, but for skanks, as
No,
in,
it's like
well, I'm not
degradation.
gonna do it anymore.
It's like I would be playing up on like a degradation kink of like people knowing that like it's like rape. It's like consent non-consent. It's like someone
Yes.
is like
Like, I don't really want to do this,
Yeah.
but I will,
Which
and
is
it's good.
disgusting.
Sure, and then
by the
also-
way.
but
It's
also-
not
hold on.
disgusting. It's
Also-
not
No, it is.
disgusting.
No, I'm a kink shamer.
No,
I will
it's-
absolutely no. It's fucking disgusting. Consent non.
It's absolutely
no.
not.
It's disgusting. Yes,
Without
it's
getting into
disgusting.
it, are we gonna argue over whether every sexual kink is okay or not? Is that what we're doing right now?
No, but violent ones, absolutely.
No,
not okay.
I have my
If it's
Discord muted.
consensual-
Should not be normalized or okay. No, women. Oh my god,
Okay.
no.
I
This
would
is a
like to
whole other
rebut.
conversation.
I would like to rebut everything you just said.
Based.
Okay, so it would be a good way to advertise your OnlyFans. It would be like J.K. Rowling transition. Okay, it's the thing. It's the thing everybody wants to see, and if it happened, it would break the internet. So let's just. I'm not saying that you're doing this. But
Also,
if you
how
don't
successful do you think I am at OnlyFans? Genuinely.
I'm not saying that you're doing that. Again, your degree of success has no bearing on whether you would use a great advertising strategy. That's not relevant. So I'm not saying you're
They're
doing
all
it
streamers.
consciously, or that you're doing it at all, or that you're doing it unconsciously. But I'm saying it could happen. It could very well happen that later, in 6 months or a year, after going around saying, "Oh, OnlyFans hurt me, OnlyFans raped me," oh God, all these men's eyes on me feel so piercing. It's much more interesting to look at somebody who is reluctant and vulnerable and honest about the effect that you're having on them than it is to look at somebody who is like a Greek god, like Dr. Manhattan. Most women on OnlyFans are like Dr. Manhattan. He's naked, but he's not naked. He's so powerful and invulnerable. It just doesn't affect him when you see him naked. That's how it feels to look at most women on OnlyFans. But the idea of a reluctant woman is much more enticing. You must know that. So like the barely legal thing, this is like barely consenting.
Okay.
So
yeah, I
if
can
in
acknowledge
6
that, and I think it's disgusting.
Okay. It is disgusting, but people are aroused
And men
by
are
things that
disgusting.
and yes.
Okay,
And
hold
so are
on,
women.
chill. Women love consent, non-consent too. Okay, so let's chill for a moment. Okay, this
Yeah,
is
we're
all
all
driven by.
disgusting. We're all
No,
we're
there
all
are literally
aroused.
there are literally studies showing that they do not naturally like consent, non-consent, and that it's desensitization. I can send them to you. We can have a bigger conversation about this, but you are wrong.
Okay, if you want to send me those studies, you can, but I'm telling you right now that you are misreading them, and what you're saying is absolutely not true. But if you want to send me one, that's fine.
No.
Okay.
No, people literally go to like Amish communities, people who don't have access to porn and the internet, and ask what their sexual taste is, and it's not, they don't even think about this shit. They
Yeah,
think it's
okay, well,
fucking
but if
off
you
the
want to go
wall.
to that level of socialization, you can find people that live in these communities that also think it's okay for their husband to beat the shit out of them every single day. Like, I mean, what argument
Sure,
do you want to prove
exactly.
there? Like,
Do you know how harmful it is that we're saying that things like this are okay, and people in the UK are using the fucking like a rough sex defense when they kill their girlfriends and wives? It's despicable that anyone
Wait,
ever
can I get away
thinks
with that?
this is normal and okay. No, people are getting away with that. Men are getting away with
I
that.
don't
and
think it happens.
Things like consent, non-consent literally perpetuate shit like this. Literally perpetuate.
I mean, if that's the case,
Makes
then
it
like
think it
people
makes it
having
think,
any kind of sexual attraction at all, like people that think that sex is okay are perpetuating rape. People that think that sex is like you can make that argument for literally every type of sexual activity. Then
I made a TikTok about this like 4 days ago and got shadow banned. Someone was talking about consent, non-consent, and there was a 13-year-old in the comment section saying, "Oh no, I think I have this." About consent, non-consent. And it's because we're literally not kink shaming. It is okay to kink shame violence. It is okay. Or else fucking
Okay, so-
13-year-olds find this shit and they're like,
okay.
yes, I love this.
Okay, so you see how you're setting yourself up to be this like figurehead of anti-kink, anti-porn, anti-OnlyFans, protect young people, blah 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 blah. And if you become this really strong figurehead, and then in 6
see
months
it.
you're like, oh, actually I changed my mind. Meh. Then you think you're going to be pretty popular. So
Jesus
whether you're doing it on
Christ.
purpose, we need.
You're right.
We need some kind.
Not everyone is so flimsy on their principles as you are. So,
Right.
I think that I'll be just fine.
But a lot of people are.
You can
A lot
count
of
on
people are.
me.
Wait, can we
You can
get
count on
into
me.
that?
I will post
specific-
my personal address if I ever.
Wait, why do you
get
think
someone
that
to
Mr.
assassinate
Girl
me.
is so weak with his principles? What part of
Because
that?
I said I wouldn't talk about other streamers, and I'm talking about Lav.
I also the way that you are like, the way that you're like. I'm really trying to avoid parasocial relationships, and all of your like you. I really think that you love that your fans feel so close to you. Like I think that you revel in it. Like, and also like the parasocial relationship that you have with your fans is like not like one I've ever seen. Not what Steven has, not what anyone, not even what like OnlyFans girls have. Like you have a unique relationship to your fans. You have them on call and
There's a premise here.
Advice
There's a
is
premise to what
bullshit.
you're saying.
Oh,
There's a
man.
premise to what you're saying that makes no sense. And the premise is that if I revel in something, I think it is morally good, and that just ain't true.
Sure, no, but it would
That
be
ain't-
fine.
that
It would be
just ain't
great.
true.
It would be great for you to have a strong relationship with your fans if you weren't like, I'm trying to avoid the parasocial nature of this platform. It means fucking nothing.
Someone
I
tell the
didn't
stork
want
that society
to
influences things is not
mind fuck
interest
all
or
my
insightful
fans
position
and
and
crawl
doesn't
into
inherently
their
make preferences
brains.
You literally
like,
post
lay
porn
my
for
little-
your fans to see. Like, you are doing
Yes.
what I was doing, but
Yeah.
worse. I never talked
Yes.
to anyone who paid for my
That's
porn.
why I hate you, Lav. That's why I hate you. Because you are the part of me. You're the cancerous
I'm your
part
foil.
of me.
I'm not.
Yeah,
You're projecting
you're my
that.
you're my
No,
you're my
no,
tumor.
You literally. Thank you for literally
You're my
admitting
tumor,
that you
Lav.
have been projecting this whole time. That's actually so beautiful, and this was a great couples therapy. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're my tumor, and I've cut you out, and now you've turned into this little fucking alien thing scampering around. But you're saying that you have good intentions, and I want to believe you. And so, once you're on your way to being a doula in a few
Oh my
months,
god, this is so. I don't even want to talk to you anymore. This stupid fucking caveat. You like infantilize me. You're like, you're not my dad.
Yes.
Either like stipulations around when we stream together. You're so fucking
I don't know
stupid.
if that's true. Okay.
About the
Like
dad.
that's so idiotic. Like, and I told you that I was taking a break because I want to try to push this message. And so I don't want to have to go to school, do an internship, or not an internship, but
Okay,
a
when
shadow
you say I'm
program
not
where I'm
your-
giving
when you
birth to
say-
babies, and then have a
you say
debate
I'm
that
not-
morning.
When you say I'm not your dad, what does that mean?
Like, you don't get to set rules for me.
Yes, I do.
No,
I get to set boundaries.
not rules.
Yeah.
No, so
Well, if
now
it's my
that you've set
Discord
a
server.
boundary, no matter how stupid it is, I'm not going to participate in your stupid narcissistic boundary. So then I can just take myself completely out of the equation. I don't want to stream with you if there's
You
a caveat.
can. When I send you a handwritten, wax-sealed invitation to my Discord server on parchment paper in 6 months.
I don't
you
want
have
it.
to join-
People in your
you
people in
you don't
there
have to
fucking
join. You can
awful.
rip it up. You don't have to join.
Someone who
That's
doxed
fine.
me, you kept in your fucking channel. So I don't know what the fuck your principles are. I like have
You
no
have
idea.
one of those stamps. Those would be nice to get. You know, the metal ones that you can actually make those wax seals. I feel like that'd be really impressive. If you
You know what? Shaylin actually has one of those. So
That's
I actually
really
do have-
impressive.
Can I just listen, Lav, you were saying some absolute fucking bullshit earlier, to be expected, what with you being a woman and a sex worker. But you
True.
were saying that OnlyFans girls are less parasocial than Mr. Girl. What about an OnlyFans girl? There's a fucking girlfriend experience, right? That is
Oh
like
well,
the
sure,
height
there
of-
are different. But I think that Max has like a boyfriend experience, or
What?
it's even worse, like a therapist.
Where do I sign up for
experience.
that? Holy shit.
No, I think it's even worse because it's like Max always brings up his like bachelor's degree and that his family are like a psychologist or something. Like he's literally promoting this like I'm very smart, I'm very empathetic, like I know you, we feel this together. Like he's a therapist and also showing you his dick and coming inside of a fucking doll. Like it's so much more insidious than anything I've done. And I think get your bag, do whatever you want, but it's like insane that like you can't even understand that. You're like Dr. K but also a porn star.
Oh,
It's
to be
insane.
fair, I did see there was some porn of you with blood. I think that's on the same page as fucking a doll head. So I don't want to say like, let's not get too crazy here. That's on the same page, all right? Bathing in a tub
sure.
of
You're
blood
fucking
and
delusional.
coming in a head.
I've deleted those photos. I acknowledge
You're fucking
that is-
delusional, love. This is just absolute delusion that you're engaging
not
in right
delusional,
now.
and I
to
think this is
compare
racially
Mr. Girl to
motivated.
Dr. Yes, it is racially motivated, okay? I'm going to start popping out the slurs fucking before you know it. But there's no
Please.
way that Mr. Girl does anything close. I'll let you defend yourself, Max, obviously. But there's no way that he does anything comparable to some of the shit
Why
that
are
you
you
see on
white knighting for
OnlyFans.
Max?
I'm white knighting for Max because he's my Jewish brother. And I hate Jews, so, you know.
Whoa. Not been an
But
easy-
you're my Jewish brother as well, mate. You know, so.
Wait.
But you
Oh, no,
are
I
not my
can't-
Jewish
I-
sister. Okay, I've got
I
another
can't
word
wait
for
for
you, but
all
we're not
of the
going to go there.
groypers to clip that and use it as fuel against me.
Well, where we
I
at?
also want to just add that Lav and another user in my Discord reported each other to the FBI, which most likely resulted in the FBI calling me to investigate allegations of sexualizing minors in my Discord. So another problem is when there's people in Discord that get the FBI to call me, I really don't like it.
I reported him to the FBI because he was posting photos of himself with guns every day and talking about mass shootings and doxing me. And he has a bot
Not in
in
my-
your
not in my-
in
but
your
I didn't-
chat, in your chat logging everything, in a bunch of other
Okay.
chats logging everything. He's a fucking creep. That's why I reported him to the FBI because he needed to be reported to the FBI. And then
Sure.
he falsely reported me to the FBI because of child porn. This guy's fucking crazy. He's psycho. And you're like, yeah, he has a home here.
He sounds like he's concerned with law and order, to be honest.
You saying he has like a Blue Lives Matter sticker on his car, or one of
Yes.
those like flags with a blue line in
No,
the middle of it?
I think he's from like Denmark or something. He's like
Those
fucking...
guys have the U.S. stuff. Our stuff transcends the world. If you have a
That's
U.S.
true,
flag
that's
with
true.
a blue line in it in Denmark, they know what you mean.
That's true. Russians love Trump.
Can you guys
So-
remind me? The dance is the council, right? I was trying to double check
Okay.
the healing done because I was just fucking face
Yeah,
healing
yeah.
the
Defend yourself,
dance.
man. Come on, what you doing?
Oh, defend myself. Oh,
Yes.
what
Trying to
about my
figure
relationship
out
with my fans? I don't know what the fuck I'm
what
doing.
it pulled
It's like
for that.
you get paid to hurt people. I don't fucking know. Listen. I'm trying to wear a lot of hats: rapper, artist, streamer, and content creator. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know the best way to interact with my fans in a way that's healthy for me and them. And I think that's something all
Fine.
streamers struggle with. But my scientists are working around the clock 24 hours a day to try to figure this out. Is there a way to do this and still make money? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know.
And that's fine. It's just the fact that you were so quick to write me off for doing something that you engage in like so much worse. And also Dr. K. It's like it's nonsensical, dude.
You know, have you seen my video, Pedophiles Are Sick and Evil?
I don't know. I don't remember if I have, but maybe.
Okay, there's a part where I take a picture of myself as a kid, and I say, I want to be the first CGI child porn star. And so you're going to make this fully realistic model of me as an 8-year-old.
You're right. That's like
and I'm just
so...
gonna-
I cannot believe that you just said that and you like me talking about being anti-porn because at 11, like I actually cannot believe you. Like it's
I
actually
know.
insane.
Everything I hate about you, I hate about myself. It's true.
Quick question: would you give that out for free, or would you make a business and sell it for a profit?
I would give it out for free to save children.
Okay.
You know, I think AI is going to solve all these porn problems, but it's going to put all porn makers out of business really soon.
I don't think it's soon. Maybe eventually, but
I think that
think-
people
I think-
still value like a warm body that they feel like they can abuse.
Over OnlyFans?
Yeah, or any porn, any free porn.
Yeah, but if the AI stuff might be free. So I agree there will still be people who... the thing is, though, the prevalence of people setting up an AI to pretend to be a woman on OnlyFans will be... It'll be so widespread that I think it'll
The
get
robots,
it'll be like,
the robots are taking our jobs.
I think so. I think
Okay.
porn actress is a job that will be replaced by robots pretty soon.
I don't want to put any pressure on anyone, but I've got a message
for it.
from someone here.
Is it
That's
Taff?
got some sincere. No. Madam Genevieve has got
Oh,
some
shit, yeah.
sincere disagreements
Uh-oh.
with Lav.
Of
Come
course
on,
she
come on,
does. She's
voice
gonna
them.
get on and literally actually do what Max has been telling me I'm
Okay,
doing.
wait, this is great.
She's gonna
We're
get on
playing
and
this-
be like,
this is-
I
this is-
love sex. I love it. I love my fans. I love sex. I love fucking.
You guys mind? I'm
I
gonna make a
already
drink.
told her to
I'll be right
stop.
back.
And
I'm
she's
gonna make
like,
a
no, I
drink.
need to get back on. I need people
Okay.
to know I have an OnlyFans.
Wait, this is a game show. Anytime you mention a streamer, they have to come on.
I mean that's kind of how it works.
So anybody
right?
you talk about...
Sam Piker.
Everything she
Sam
says is
Piker. Sam
nonsensical.
Piker.
You already mentioned Hassan, so now he has to come in here and defend himself.
Base,
Hassan's a fucking creep also.
true.
Wait, tell us more. What do you mean?
she's not gonna say.
Got any
anything.
dirt?
That'd be cool though. Yeah, do you have
Give us the
dirt?
juice.
oh.
Come on.
I
Be
have
like
I have a
the
question.
whistleblower. I don't want to be the whistleblower.
Whoa,
because then he's a
wait,
fucking
stop.
creep.
Hold on,
Ooh.
hold on. I hate to do this because I hate Hassan. But we are absolutely not going to play the vague allegation game with nothing being substantiated. So I don't think he's done
Yeah, then
anything.
I won't-
haven't.
I'll-
Okay, yep. So we're one.
Yeah, then we won't
wait,
talk
wait,
about it
whoa!
anymore.
We're moving on from that topic 100%. What is the next thing we're talking about? Is it the Madame Genevieve girl? Is she coming on?
Yes.
Does Lav
Madam
also want to shame submissive men who want to be dominated by women in a consensually non-consensual context? Why or why not?
Sounds good.
Here's the thing.
Uh-oh,
I think
here
that
we
I think that there's a unique relationship with women in violence.
Exposed.
But I do
You fucked up.
also agree that any violence towards each other should not be normalized. So I think that it is unique to women in the way that it harms us and keeps us oppressed. But I also do believe that it's a problem going both ways, absolutely.
I want you to answer the question.
I just did. I just
You-
didn't give
yes
an
or
answer
no?
that you liked, that you could pin me for. Do I think it's bad? Yes.
Do you
I think
want
that
to
they should.
shame men?
I don't want
You
to
want to
shame
shame men?
anyone. I don't want to shame
Did you-
anyone.
Actually, you said you're pro kink shaming. You fucking liar.
Ooh.
Oh, I think I think generally kink shaming, but I wouldn't go up to one person and be like, "You're disgusting. You should hate yourself." I
So
would be
you
like,
wouldn't
"This-
shame
that's
a
what
we need to
man,
talk about
but you
this."
would
question was
shame
about.
men.
I think we need to culturally kink shame about consent, non-consent. I don't think that we should shame individuals, though.
Do you think we should culturally kink shame men who want to be dominated by women?
No.
Why?
But I think no.
Doesn't
But I
that-
think that we
doesn't
should
that-
have
couldn't that-
individual conversations. I think that we should.
Well, couldn't that reinforce bad things? Careful, you're talking to the 2-time domestic abuse champ here, okay? Back-to-back domestic abusive relationships, so be gentle on this answer. You might offend me.
You?
Yes!
You?
I've had 2 vacuum
abuser?
cleaners thrown at me.
The
No,
abuser
I'm the
or the
abusee, okay?
Oh yeah. See, he's
I've
the one.
dated
who
some
gets-
violent
he's-
women before. They're okay. They're big. They're rough.
He's not as tall as he looks.
I've hit my partners before.
Why would you
I've
even
heard.
say that?
Not cool.
Because I want to be vulnerable. I think it's important to talk about shit like this. This is the same reasons I really like Max.
I want to
Because
be
I think it's important
vulnerable.
to say shit
I
like
hit my
this.
partners in the past.
You just kind of throwing it out
Wait
there.
a minute.
Like, you not,
Wait a second.
Yeah, I feel like you just one up me. Now I feel like I need to go
I
get
think
hit even more. Fuck.
we got the
Because
same
I think
cup,
that
Max.
I think that ties into what Max asked me. Like I think that I have personally been violent towards men, and I think that that was probably propagated by the fact that I think violence is normal and okay because of the porn I've watched, because of the content I watch, because of also the way that we talk about how men are like whatever. I mean, to be honest, like the person who I hit is like fucking 6'2". I'm 5'2". Like I was
Wait a
like, I
second.
can't
What
hurt
if
him.
I hit my ex a couple times?
Yeah, that's not even surprising though, so we don't care. I'm so sorry.
What if I said it's because of the porn I watched? What would you say to that, Lab? Would that be a
I
good
think plenty of
defense?
people. That's not a
Porn
defense.
made me do it.
That's not a defense. I think that
That's
would
what
be
you just said.
another...
You're like,
You
I hit
actually-
men, but
she
they were
did just
6'2", and I watched a lot of porn, so it made me. do it.
No, I'm not defending myself at all. I'm saying that there are things that probably led me to do that. It's still inexcusable.
Do you think that it would make sense for me to say porn led me to hit a woman?
I think it would make sense. I think plenty of people do fall down that pipeline. Yeah.
Okay. Hey,
Okay,
Genevieve.
so, Madam Genevieve, Lav once
Hi.
again was talking mad shit about you, so...
That's a trend lately,
I
it
hate
seems.
women. I love women and I hate women.
Yeah, I find it ironic that yesterday I said you seem to be sex negative and you said no, you're not sex negative. However, you're out here like completely unable to comprehend the fact that me, a woman, actually does enjoy sex. Like
No,
that seems very
you're so
sex negative.
stupid. You're actually so stupid. Like I like.
Okay, let's slow.
Yeah,
Wait, wait,
Have
wait,
a good one,
wait,
girls.
wait,
It was
wait,
good
wait,
talking to
wait,
you,
wait,
brother.
wait,
Dumb slut.
Wait, wait,
It
wait.
Have a
must
good
be
one.
because
Wait,
I'm
wait,
a
wait,
dumb
real
slut.
quick, real
Yeah,
quick.
I actually just
No,
said
wait,
that. That
stop,
did just come out of my
stop,
mouth.
Stop.
So.
Can we try to do this without name calling? Because I love name calling, but if we do name calling, then the panel's gonna end in 5 minutes. So
Okay.
take a deep breath.
No, I
think,
appreciate
that.
I think
Let's
you
also-
equating
Yeah, okay.
this is the problem. This is the problem. Me saying violence against women in porn is bad, and you
Does anybody know? Gonna get. Does anybody know if you can change BOEs? Creationist, the creation catalyst. I was gonna buy a 304 fans. I was gonna put that in and see if I can get a 304 tier piece.
thinking
Copyrights to all of the content that I create, literally, legally. And I
good for
actively
you. That means
filed
no
the
one's doing
MCAs on
anything
this.
bad with it. You actually.
I'm
you
not saying
effectively
nobody's doing anything
changed
bad
the
at this,
game.
but you are literally telling me that I don't own it, and I'm saying that's not true. Like
you
I
own
I,
it in
it's
like
mine.
a legal sense. That means fucking nothing. The way that people
It means
like,
that
Do you know what social
means
media?
that I
is?
Okay,
have
wait, chill, wait,
control
stop
over
talking over each
how
other.
my-
Finish, let each other finish. Go, madam, go. Let each other finish your sentence.
It means that I have control. I have legal control over how my image is used, and what content is put out, and that I am the one who has to authorize if it's used in other capacities. That's significant. That's way better than the porn industry used to be, where models or actors would get paid a flat rate, and then the company would own that content, and it could be distributed and used indefinitely in a million different ways, and the woman
I
or
know that's
actor or
better.
whoever is only getting just that one payment.
I know
Me
that's-
owning my content is majorly beneficial.
Let me break it down to you. I know that this is so much better than the porn industry. I can acknowledge that, and that's what we came to on the stream. I know that that is so much better than the porn industry giving a woman $1.50 and being like, thanks for pussy. But this is what you are not understanding, and I tried to talk to you about this yesterday.
Jesus.
Is that
Condescension.
so have you ever like in your life had a man look at you as like a piece of fucking meat because you're beautiful, you have big boobs?
Yeah, I was sexually harassed multiple times in my corporate job.
Okay. So
Yes.
because of that, so now okay, so your oppression exists, right? But now you're monetizing it. You're saying it's okay for you to do this, but you have to pay me for it. So then men are becoming desensitized to doing that. Do you think that's going to stop men from doing that to other women? Honestly?
Wait a second. Can I interject really quick?
Yeah.
The thing about sexual harassment is not that women don't like having their asses grabbed. They do. It's just that they don't want you to do it at certain times
Yeah.
or in certain contexts and certain
That's
relationships.
exactly
It's when it's unwanted.
a great point. Here's this. I like my body. I like being nude in certain instances, but I want to say when those instances are and who gets to participate in them. I don't have my ass grabbed when I'm in an elevator, going up to my office. If somebody wants to offer me money to pay for nude photos that I took of myself and I like the way that I look in them, that doesn't feel oppressive to me. I don't see where
If
the
you wanted
oppression
to
is.
do that, if you wanted to do that for free, honestly, that would be different than you monetizing.
Why
it.
do you think that people shouldn't be paid for their art?
Your art? I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna
Or their
actually throw
content
up.
in any capacity.
Dude,
Why do you
throw
think
up
you
if
not
you need
pay
to.
for your content creation in any capacity? You don't sub to people that you watch on YouTube or Twitch.
If you
don't,
think that watching
support
someone
content
stream is the
creators?
same thing as watching a woman masturbate or have sex, you are brain dead. I can't help you. I can't help you
we
out.
have
So
to
remember
wait.
how we weren't going to call each other
Yeah,
names,
we've gotta
but
have
here
better
you are
engagement.
continuing to call
Hold
me
on,
names.
can I interject real quick?
I'm
I
a
have
very
I have a
mean-spirited
question.
person.
Hey,
Let the
I'm
men speak.
talking,
Let the
God
men
damn
speak.
it. These women fucking talk over us men the entire fucking time. It's so disrespectful. Listen,
I grew up
have
in a Jewish
question.
household.
Okay, here's the question for both of you. Both of you seem to be like, oh, it's so great that people do OnlyFans instead of the old models of doing porn sites. And I actually wonder if that's true. Now, hear me out on this, okay? If you were to take 1,000 people who joined OnlyFans today versus 1,000 people who went the traditional route of maybe going to Bang Bros or one of these other studios, who would be more successful? Because my understanding is that the vast majority of people that go on OnlyFans don't make money, don't make
That's
it,
true.
go through all of this. So
That's true.
aren't you literally better off if you don't do OnlyFans? Or at least
You're better
for the
off
very...
if you never do
Wait,
sex
hold
work.
on.
You're better off if you
Wait. Stop. Hold on. Does anybody here have experience in the traditional porn industry?
Yes.
Not personally, but I have several close friends who work in the traditional porn industry.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
do a
have
quick
personal
anecdote.
experience.
You are a man, so it
Oh,
might be
yeah,
a little
you do.
different. Stop. Shut the fuck up. Seriously, hold on. Because this will trigger the fuck out of me. Okay. So the stories that I've been told by porn stars that I was friends with was when it came to porn industry stuff. Unless you are like a top billed actress, you are churned and burned like crazy. People will film 1 or 2 scenes with you. They don't give a fuck about you. You're probably gonna blow like 50% of your paycheck on fucking drugs the next night, and your life is shit. It's horrible. That type of churn and burn, even for a girl that's not successful on OnlyFans, is not even remotely comparable. The worst case scenario on OnlyFans is like nobody buys your content and maybe your asshole's out there forever. The worst case scenario in the porn industry is your agent steals 90% of your shit, people are fucking raping you, and you're doing crazy fucking drugs you're getting hooked on, and your life is fucking over because you can't book anything else. Like, I've heard a lot of horror stories personally from porn stars, so I don't like that comparison, just for me.
Do
And then
you,
guys can
do you have any more personal
I think
anecdotes
that's
that you want to throw in there,
absolutely
Steve,
right.
or any facts that you want to pepper into that?
My
'Cause I
favorite
heard-
porn star is when I
from-
used to I used to film myself fucking your wife in your bedroom. That's my
Oh, well,
favorite porn
the
that I've
thing
done,
is,
man. It was great.
When I was fucking your mom,
Yeah?
she was in the porn industry, and she told me something completely different.
Really?
She had the
Tell me
opposite
what she said,
experience.
Dan. Go ahead, tell me.
She said that basically her whole life was
Mm-hmm.
set up as a result of going into the porn industry.
It's crazy
And
that men don't mature past 13. I think it's really beautiful.
Okay, I
Right
want to
on.
point out a difference. I want to point
Sorry,
out a
go
difference.
ahead. Go ahead.
In Dan's favor, in the porn industry, with like if you're talking about Bang Bros, you're gonna get paid for your work. So, a lot of people, probably 80% of the women on OnlyFans, even if they tried to join the porn industry, might not be able to, especially if they're trying to join like a huge company that probably pays very well and is very successful, like Bang Bros. And so maybe it's better to try to audition, get rejected, and then move on with your life and do something else than it is to be on OnlyFans making porn for very little money, way less money than the industry would pay you, and possibly no money at all, and then still have all the downsides of the nudity out there, and you're making porn, but for free.
Just like a quick thing onto that, okay? And if Genevieve or even Lab, if you guys have heard different, feel free to tell me. But like, here's a couple differences between that, okay? So one, the people that are doing really well, like if you're working for like Bang Bros and you're one of like the stars, you're a top one of a 1%er. Like, if you're on OnlyFans and you do some work and say you don't make so much money for it, whatever, fine, fuck it. You take your shit down, you're done. Hopefully people didn't save it. Hopefully people don't spread it. Maybe they do, but whatever. But if you do an official shoot, somebody's cutting you, and dude, there are videos that I still watch today. Sometimes are porn videos where the actresses got paid like $500 for a shoot, or maybe $1,000 for a shoot if they were like pretty popular. And those videos, they don't own that. The company that paid for that, they own it forever. They can distribute it forever. The girl can never take that down, can never buy it back, can never do anything. I would argue that in terms of ownership of your content, that model is a lot more scary than just doing OnlyFans and failing. From what I've heard, and maybe other people have heard different.
Okay, so my thing,
that is 100% the point that I've been trying to make here. If you are somebody who is wanting to go into the adult world and create adult content, be it pictures, porn, whatever the case may be, being able to own that, and the fact that OnlyFans gives people that ownership now, is a huge improvement from the previous model.
Have you gone to court because of this? Have you ever sued anyone for releasing your photos?
So we talked about this yesterday again too. I file DMCA claims when I find them leaked, but
does
I'm
anything
not
happen?
suing people. No, they get taken
Yeah, so
down.
nothing
They get
happened.
taken down. I don't want
Sometimes,
them
but
leaked.
what if
I
they
want
don't?
people to find them only through my
If
site.
you
They
file
always
it,
do.
if you file a DMCA for any site hosted in the United States or most of Europe, it will get taken down, 100%.
Yes, I've had success.
The funny part about this whole thing is typically to actually have DMCA rights to do a takedown, you're supposed to file every piece of content that you make with the Copyright Office. Did you guys know that?
I've
And if you go
never
to
heard
court
that
and
in
you-
my entire life. I'm almost positive
Yo.
that's not true.
You have to
You want bet
now.
money?
Sites
Wait,
are
stop.
telling you.
Bet me money. Bet me money. $100. Don't look at chat. $100. Do it.
Do $100
Say yes.
because I've not done that, and I have DMCA
Well, no, but the question,
responses in my email
no.
right now
That's
saying we
that's
took
not
down
what
your
he's
content.
asking. What he's saying is, if somebody counterclaimed the DMCA and you went to court, would you win the court case?
Yep.
I'm almost
No, you would
positive you
not.
don't have to file. I'll bet you $100 on that.
You
Dan.
would not.
All right, we're
no.
on. Let's do it.
Okay, we'll look it up sometime.
If you places like
Yeah.
Reddit makes you prove the fucking copyright.
No, it absolutely
Reddit,
does not.
do not.
Yes,
Stop.
It does.
They do
Unless
not.
you
Stop.
ask
Literally.
for it,
Don't trigger me.
unless
Don't
you
trigger
talk
me.
to a moderator.
Don't trigger
this
me.
Has happened
No, it
to
has never.
me.
It has not
This
happened to you. It has not happened to you.
me.
It has not happened to you. It has not
You're
happened to you.
fucking lying.
I'm not
Or
lying.
you're not filling
I'm-
the form out
no.
correctly then, Lav.
It is-
If you fill the form out
Dude.
right, you don't have to do it.
It is literally part of
Okay,
the safe harbor
I'm-
provisions that you do not
Steven,
have
I
to
will actually
prove.
kill you over this. I will actually kill you over this, so I don't want to talk to you about this anymore. But regardless, with that, with even though so you're just gonna have to keep filling out those fucking reports, just
Yes.
and then people are just gonna keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it. Now you are still like it doesn't even matter. It's like for the amount of time.
I haven't heard it. I'm stoked.
Time before.
have OnlyFans or do other types of sex work, and we do trade stories about some negative experiences. The reason, however, that I don't think that that needs to be like the primary headline as you're making it is because for me, and since we're here talking about our experiences, it has been more positive than negative, and I feel I have more control over how I can respond to people who talk to me or treat me in an inappropriate way than I did in other work situations.
Sure. I also think that you have to acknowledge that you were in such a unique situation in starting at the age that you did.
Did I not acknowledge that like 17 times?
No, but so this is what I mean. Like when you are giving out prescriptions or when you are saying, I love sex work, and like people who follow you, if any woman sees this, any 16-year-old, 17-year-old, 18-year-old hears that, they're not going to give a fuck about any bad thing. They're going to think, oh my God, she loves it. She makes so much money. They're not going to think about your age. They're not going to think about your confidence. They're not going to think about anything like this. They're not even going to internalize that feeling. They're just going to be like, money, going for it.
If we're gonna treat people this stupidly, this sounds like a little bit like insane.
If this was with boys,
kind of the
boys
point
are
I
this
was
fucking
making yesterday as well.
This is not like an infantilizing women thing. People are fucking stupid at this age.
But what you're saying
you
doesn't
are
make any sense.
infantilizing women, though.
Oh my God, you're so right. That's my whole platform. Is I don't think women should speak.
Well, you're basically saying that like if a woman hears that like, oh my God, I can make money at 18, I'm so fucking retarded. I can't think of any potential negative downsides. Like, in fact, not only this,
the military, perfect foil for men.
Hold on. The military is not a foil. Hold on. The military is not a foil. The military can offer you a fuck ton of benefits as a young man, especially if you're looking for discipline, especially if you're looking for education. So no, that's not even a good example. Number one. Number two, I don't even think
it's the closest we have.
No, number two, I don't even think this maps onto real life experiences. I seriously doubt there's ever been a girl who's like, oh, I'm gonna start an OnlyFans that I don't think there's any negative downsides at all. I'm sure there's a lot of consideration that goes into thinking about the pros and cons of it depending on what's going on. I doubt that they just like, oh, I heard somebody say something good about it and I'm gonna do it thinking there's no downsides. I'm pretty sure most
they generally are gonna go and reach out and talk to other creators, and if somebody does reach out to me, then I'm gonna talk to them and tell them like, you know, why do you think this is something that you want to do? Are you working in the adult industry in some other way? Like, what do you want to do in 20 years? Like, I'm going to ask them those questions.
People used to ask me for advice constantly on Instagram, whatever. People used to ask me for advice, and I'd be like, I don't think you should do it. I don't think anyone should do this.
Yeah, but you clearly didn't think that because you were doing it, right?
Have you collected your last payment from OnlyFans?
Have I collected my last payment?
Like
I don't want your account is still active through the end of the month, is it not?
You still have another. Do you have another bank account transfer coming?
I don't know how it works.
Taff, you need to get out of the 747. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know how it works. It only gives you a certain amount of money through the month.
Okay, I'm just saying, isn't all of this a little come to Jesus evangelism, where like you just are now saying this shit when you still essentially work for the company?
I'm already inside.
Your account's still active through the end of the month is what you had tweeted a couple days ago. Is that correct?
I
Yeah,
said
so-
no.
For
So
your
everyone who
existing
bought it.
subscribers,
So
for your
only,
existing
I don't want
subscribers.
to talk about this because I don't want people to find it. I really don't want to talk about this
Just-
because there are things that go into it. I don't want people to find and go looking for my OnlyFans right now. I don't want to talk
Please
about
don't
shit
give me
like this.
$20.
No, if you I've completely changed
Why don't you just
everything.
wait? Why don't you
saying what you
raise the
had
why don't you
tweeted.
raise
I'm
the
only
price? Why don't
saying
you
what
just
you had
raise the
tweeted.
price
I'm
to
not trying to say
$20,000?
I'm not going to
anything
talk
else.
about this anymore. I'm not going to talk about this anymore publicly. Max, if you want to ask me questions about you, I will tell you in DM, but I'm
I
not
don't
going
have
to
any
answer that question
questions.
here.
Obviously, I'm just asking a question to kind of bring. I'm not. It's not a real question.
Okay,
What I'm
then
really
I don't
trying
have to
to
answer
say.
it.
Max
don't
is
have to
making the
answer it, even if it is a
accusation
real
that you don't really believe this. He's saying you're just having like a big like,
I
oh
know
my
it
god, I
is.
made a
It's not so
mistake
mu-
moment.
It's not so much that I'm saying you don't believe it. I'm just
You're
saying
being
it
bombastic.
sounds. Yeah.
I
No,
know.
it sounds like you're.
I'm shutting it down. That's not. I listen. And also, even if that were
Okay,
true, and
Lev, shut the fuck up for a second. Just listen to me.
I would love for you to say something sensical.
Okay, I'm going to.
Okay.
It sounds like a lot of this is an emotional response that you're having to an experience you had, which is valid. And
It's
your
not an
anecdote-
emotional response. I have
and your
not even
anecdote-
talked about my
your-
experience here.
Lev, I want to just say something. Your
gonna kill
anecdote
you.
matters. Well, don't. Well, don't. Your experience matters, and your
I have
anecdote
hackers
matters.
working on your address as we
I'm sure you do.
speak.
Your anecdote matters, and your experience matters, but it's not directly translatable to like the kind of policy arguments that you're making. And so I just think if you talked more about your experience and you could compare it to Genevieve's experience, and they don't have to be mutually exclusive. You could have different experiences because you're different people. That doesn't necessarily mean that we all have to agree with you or all have to agree with Genevieve. We can all take away. And it would be really interesting to hear you guys share and contrast your experiences. But it's not as interesting hearing you say, because this is my experience. of
I'm not
this
even
thing
talking
that
about
that I
experiences.
haven't even stopped doing yet. Just
have
feels
stopped.
like
I haven't. I have stopped. Even if I haven't stopped collecting money, I'm still not doing that anymore. I'm not on the fucking like.
He's not saying
and
you're
even
doing it.
if-
He's just saying there's a recency to it. Is what he's saying. He's just.
If I make money,
expressing
if
it
I make
poorly.
money,
recency.
if I make money from now until then, I will screenshot
give
it
it
and
to
I will
me.
show that I
You
am
will give it-
donating
you
it
will give
to
it to
girls
me.
who want to get out of sex work.
Jesus.
you will
Thank
donate
you.
it to me.
Defend
Anyway.
Lav a little bit here, okay? Because like the idea that there's this like OnlyFans hack and you can like go off OnlyFans or like talk about how it's not good and criticize it and then like generate all of this interest, I think is like really simplistic and really like
He was
belies
simping for
this kind of
PI as a
weak
tank,
understanding
okay?
That is like very much an outsider position. I follow this subreddit called like, I don't know.
If you're
OnlyFans
DPSing,
advice.
then
Wait,
maybe.
wait,
If you're
you
DPSing,
sound
then
super
maybe.
disturbed.
Okay.
You're really blown out, like using a word.
my
for
big
it.
one.
If
Oh, I
Andrew's
look
not
really-
here.
Sorry.
If Andrew's not here,
It's really undermining everything you're saying.
You're
Yeah,
making a
how
dumb
is
point
this?
anyway, though. So keep going. You're
No,
no,
but you-
something's going on where you've got either like a
You're s-
gain or a boost turned really hard. The mic is clipping like crazy. That's what's
Yeah,
going on.
yeah,
man.
yeah.
How
It's,
about
it just
this?
sounds. It
That's a
just
lot
sounds
better.
Yeah,
terrible.
whatever you just
Okay,
said.
yeah. Sorry. Fuck, my gain always gets fucked up. Anyways, okay, so these people on this subreddit, they basically like post all of these like advice things, and it's exactly like streaming, and like everyone understands this who has like any experience with media, where you have these like small YouTubers or streamers, and they always think that there's like this hack to get into it. But like the reality, like fundamentally, is that like if your content's good, you'll get like followers, and if it's not, you won't. And I think people kind of want it both ways, where like people will talk about like if you post your asshole on the internet, it's out there forever, right? And that's true if you are like massively successful. But the reality is that like there are YouTubers who have like millions of followers, and they're going to be forgotten in 3 months. And OnlyFans people who like barely can get any money from it are not going to be remembered. So I think that like I think it's really important to like not oversell the benefit of OnlyFans. Like it's like anything else where it's like there
Okay,
are
hold on.
trade-offs.
This is true, but this is true of every entertainment ever. Like everything, the top 1% is making 99%. It's true in
No,
sports.
it's
true
not
in...
because of the unique
Hold on.
experience to female
Please
oppression and sex-based
stop.
oppression.
We're not talking about female
Oh,
oppression
Jesus
or anything right now.
fucking
I'm just talking about in
Christ,
terms of the.
God damn
I'm just
it.
talking about in terms of the structure of things, right? This is true of everything in entertainment. It's true of people that want to be music majors. It's true of people that stream on Twitch, athletes, like all of it, right? Like it's not. This isn't unique to OnlyFans or anything.
Okay, there's a special problem though with OnlyFans that I feel like has not been articulated.
Okay, what's
and
the
I think
special
that
problem?
that's yeah. So like there's this like sense of when you engage with porn, you are engaging with your baser desires in a way that I think for many people makes them less able to control those desires in the future. So like if you're the kind of guy who is like masturbating to porn like whenever you feel like it, you're not exercising restraint, and I think it makes you like the kind of person who's less likely to exercise restraint in the future.
Okay,
And
too
so
There are
huge, too
studies
huge,
proving
too
this.
huge.
Do you have
Hold on,
any
wait,
evidence
that that's true?
stop. There is a study that talks about this
She's
quite a
absolutely
bit,
right.
and it's a big study in Portugal where they decriminalized literally all forms of fucking porn, and I think drugs as well, and you saw the rates of sexual assault and everything fall in this country. So I've never seen any study ever linking that an increase in the consumption of porn leads to an increase in the
Look for
consumption
it.
of...
Look for it. It's there.
Hold on.
Promise.
I'm not going to because
Look
I
for it,
have
it's
looked
there.
for it and because it's the opposite. And especially because
And
I know it's
studies
true.
are so stupid.
And because it's even the opposite in terms of, it's really uncomfortable, but even in terms of child porn, it is the opposite. When people get access to these materials, it doesn't mean that they go out and they sexually abuse more. It's usually they're sexually abusing less. And I've seen that done time and time and time and time again. If you have something that shows the contrary of that, I'd be
I
interested in
believe
seeing
this
that.
was-
Okay, that's
but-
not the claim that I'm
This
trying
was
to.
Okay, if you wanna make-
substantiated
if you
by
wanna
the
make- if you wanna-
psychologist that I
yeah.
interviewed about child porn as well.
Okay, and if
He
you want to
said
make
that
another
there's-
claim about like the dopamine hits that we talk about, that people are having
Yeah,
in
yeah,
trouble,
yeah.
yes,
That's
that's
the direction
fine.
of what-
Nothing
yeah.
to do with porn. That has to do with the broader way that we engage in society. That's a good conversation to have, but to try to narrow
Steven.
that down into porn, like this is across.
No,
Steven,
porn
you,
is
you
a
gotta,
it's
you gotta
a,
let
it's
me
an
say my thing because
infection.
I'm getting to
Okay.
this,
All
right?
right, go for it.
Because the claim that I would make too is that it's like very similar to alcohol consumption. Where, like people abuse alcohol consumption, or people abuse like sugar consumption, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that we should like ban alcohol or ban sugar, but like we all recognize that there should be like certain regulations with how people engage with sugar and alcohol. So I think that like I think Lav is like half right, but like you have to be really careful with the road you go down with this because you can get like really extreme really quickly. And I've argued with people who like literally think that porn is like worse than heroin. That's like obviously nonsense. And you just you have to be like realistic.
I worry about that. Yeah, I'm obviously not. I think I get a little angry, especially when Max is here. So I think that I'm just reacting emotionally in the room. But I think that you are right. I'm not as extreme as my whiny voice would.
Well, but
Oh,
the
wait, here's the other
positions.
thing.
Hold on, wait. To be clear, just real quick for Lab, the positions you've carved out seem quite extreme. When you're saying that you're against like normalizing like couples taking nudes for each other on phones, that's a pretty extreme position to have.
When did I say that? Because I didn't.
How many people
Like
in here
30
heard
years
her?
ago
Wait,
you
hold
said
on.
that.
Wait. How many people in here heard her say that earlier in the conversation? Max is raising his gender.
I
Okay,
fucking
I heard that.
heard it.
Heard that. So three, at least.
You're
Chad, did you
lying.
hear it?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so
This is a conspiracy.
Okay, hold on.
I did
Well,
not say
hold on.
that.
Maybe you misspoke, or maybe we all misunderstood you. But okay, that was the impression you
He
gave earlier.
misspoke.
Maybe the impression we had earlier was that it seemed like you were against even people taking nudes personally, which was an extreme position. But maybe you didn't feel
No,
that way,
of
and we just
course
all
not.
misunderstood you. Okay.
No, I said that I realized. No, I said I realized that people did that, and I think that that's different than capitalizing off of it.
Okay.
Yeah, but here's like the second dimension, and it's sort of what Destiny's talking about, where I think that there's a real problem in society where like people are engaging with sex less, and like millennials especially, or like the younger generations are having less sex in general. And I don't know if it's connected to porn consumption or like the general increased sexualization of society, but I think like it is a little bit worrying when people can like get all of their sociality from Twitch streams or all of like their sexual gratification through the internet, because really what we want people doing is like going out and forming those experiences. So when you say things that like, well, when people consume porn, it doesn't increase their chance of like, raping or whatever. I think that's true. And like when people, engage with these things, I don't necessarily think that it causes them to like go out and suddenly have like tons and tons of sex. That would be bad if it did, but like I think it's, if anything, it's the opposite, and that's also dangerous.
Sure,
So
maybe.
But, like,
to that, I would say
Yeah, go
that
ahead.
in UK there's a study that's 1 in 4 women have had sexual relationships with someone who during consensual sex
Hey, Shut up.
choked them or
Shut
hit
up.
them
nobody
1
cares.
in
This is
4
going to change
women
anybody's opinion. Okay.
unwanted, right? Now people are also using the rough sex defense
Oh wow.
when they kill
You've
their
changed
wives
everything.
or
We
girlfriends.
changed our minds.
Okay,
I wanna
but
make a
that's
meta
also the
comment.
thing, is
I
that
wa-
like you
no.
start talking about rough sex or whatever as if it's like you're sort of, it's like the argument of like, I hate burgers, and you're like, why? And it's like, turns out they just hate lettuce, right? We're like,
Okay. I want to make a meta comment.
I don't. Obviously, rough sex is
Can
a
I-
bunch
can
of
I-
different things. I'm talking about
can I-
violence.
Okay,
Can I just say
silence,
something
Slav.
about this?
Mr. Girl,
Can I say
go.
this? Okay. This conversation is starting to really piss me off because we're not going to change each other's minds about porn or about rough sex or about any of the shit that you're talking about in these studies. No one in the history of ever has just been like,
She's gonna
here's a study
top
about
parse. She's
porn,
gonna
and
99
other
parse
people are
this.
like, oh god, I guess porn is bad. It makes people rape each other. That's not going to happen.
I would do that.
Doesn't
We
matter.
should be trying to.
Fuck,
E
I would.
Z.
But go ahead.
Okay. Okay, I'm not saying that if the conversation is about let's do a research stream where we're comparing statistics about stuff, blah blah blah, that's one thing, and that can be a part of a broader conversation, but that's not really the conversation we're having. So while I agree and I believe you, if you see strong evidence of something, you will change your mind on it. My point is that we're not going to change our kind of like basic values about it right now. I think it would be better if we could compare our values or try to articulate our values, because there might be things that you and
Emotionally.
Genevieve emotionally
Share our
there might be things that we share our feelings more, or our values or beliefs or whatever you want to
Sure.
use word you want to use to make it sound less gay. But I think you and Genevieve probably have a lot
What's
of
wrong with being
overlaps.
gay?
Nothing. That's why I'm advocating for a gayer panel. I think there's probably a lot of overlap
Hey, like the fucking stream, you fucking losers.
in Steven's beliefs and all of us, that we could explore and sort of collaborate to figure out what we all agree there's like a problem. I think, or there are problems, and kind of trying to work together to figure out what they are given our different perspectives would be great, instead of being unable to talk about what they are because of our different perspectives.
Sure.
Okay.
Chud Logic wanted me to say that everyone should follow his channel. I don't know why I'm supposed to say this, but he said he didn't want to. So
I
there
feel
you
like
go.
everyone should also follow my channel to send me hate mail.
And yet I'm
That's,
the one
like,
on
so
here for
fucking-
shameless self-promotion, huh?
It's
Nice.
so
Yeah,
fucking
my
cringe.
it's my degradation kink. Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Okay.
So
okay.
Okay.
okay. So
That's cool.
Genevieve, you agree. Okay. I kind of want to frame the problem in a way that we can all agree on. We want to see women naked before they are mature enough to fully understand the implications of that,
We tip in crypto.
right?
As a
We all-
society,
we all-
yes. The society
as a
does. We
society-
don't personally do, freak.
Well,
I do,
and
personally.
Okay, personally, we
Yes.
all do, and
Oh, yeah.
and our beliefs about okay,
Way before.
what age do you think somebody has to be before you believe them when they say, "I've decided I want to make porn and I'm okay with how this is going to affect my future"?
I feel like we had this exact
Whoa.
conversation today, huh, Steve?
Maybe.
What is that?
Lab,
sound?
your
Believe
shit
that-
is
I
going
don't know what that
crazy.
sound is.
We can't hear you. Typical woman with a bad audio. What else is new?
Okay.
I think that
So
the
for
age
me-
as
for
it
me,
is
it's-
at 18. Sorry,
Okay,
I didn't
for me
mean
it's
to
about.
interrupt you.
I think for me it's probably like 32. Okay.
Yeah, I
don't
mean, I think the other way you can ask this question is like, would anyone here be like very against raising the age at which you're allowed to post nudes or make money off of them? Because like, I think
good.
it would be reasonable to raise it to like, 21, 22 or something. I think that'd be like a fair, thing to do.
But then
I think
then
as
I
long as
never
we
see another
consider
picture of an
18-year-olds
18-year-old naked.
As long as we consider 18-year-olds adults and they're financially responsible, they're participating in the world as adults in other capacities, I don't
You know what?
see why we
As
can't
someone
raise that
who
without
knows,
raising
right?
other elements.
discussed
That's
this
how I see it.
conversation at length today with Steven, we'll say the age is fine. However, the problem is that you have no context going in. What should happen is when you go to do OnlyFans, you should have some generic AI machine that looks at you and says, you know what, you're a 4, okay? You're probably not going to even make $100 doing this, and that's a fact. And 99 people that look like you that come on OnlyFans don't make $100 the whole time doing it. So there's your realistic expectations of
I
what's
put
going to
20.
happen.
I
That's
think
what
you're-
should
I
happen.
Put 20 in the guild
I
bank.
think
Like
you're
how
way
Secret has photos.
I think you're way overemphasizing the objective attractiveness of somebody on OnlyFans.
Well, just on a
as-
for
Yeah,
getting
let
I would
me
also
tell
say
you,
real quick
there
before
are
getting
some
into
girls
the
who are, like,
before
concerned.
before
You get
getting
what
into
you're
the
trying to say,
meme
don't
before
you?
getting
Yeah,
into the
they're
meme
nitpicking.
arguments
They're nitpicking,
before getting into
Chad.
the meme arguments, I think that what Genevieve said is true. If 18 is the age of majority, then that's the age at which they can do things. It doesn't make any sense that you can decide like literally the course of the rest of your fucking life when you're choosing college classes at 18 and then taking out student loans, but you can't choose whether or not to take naked pictures and put them on the internet. We have to be able
Or
to draw a
go to
line
war.
somewhere.
I have 40
and
Gs,
18
we're
seems
fine.
to be that line we've drawn, so that's where it is.
Okay, that's fine for how things are, but I'm wondering at what age, if you hear somebody say, if you hear a 22-year-old say, "I've decided I want to make porn and I know what I'm doing," and blah blah, do you actually believe they know what they're doing?
I legitimately
Or
wouldn't
for you-
believe somebody until they're like 30 to 35. But like that would
Okay,
be
that's
true of
what I-
almost
that-
everything.
that-
But that's not a realistic way to set up society, right?
I'm not saying I'm not saying I just want to. I'm not saying that we
Hold
should
up.
do that. I'm just saying we should acknowledge that you and I, being in our 30s,
Mm-hmm.
and probably Dan, I assume would agree, and maybe Chud too. I mean, maybe all of us agree.
I might feel differently though
What?
when I'm 45. Maybe I'll think that, damn, I was a dumb fuck in my 30s. Maybe people need to be
Wait,
40 for that.
finish the sentence.
Okay, so my point is that we don't have to say that the answer to this question means that it's a prescriptive argument that we're making that we're going to stick to raise the age of consent to whatever number this is. I think it would be meaningful for us to acknowledge that when we hear somebody in their early 20s say, "Oh, I know what I'm doing," we think, "No, you fucking don't. You're in your early 20s." And I want to acknowledge the tension in that of being like, I still want it to be legal for you to make porn. I still want it to be legal for you to take pictures of yourself naked and send them to people, me, whatever. But I also want to acknowledge that you're too young to even really be totally cognizant of what you're doing. And there is tension in that. Society wants to look at people naked when they're young, but also knows that they're not really old enough to fully grasp what that means. And then as Chud is bringing up, there's like a big corporation that is solving engagement problems with their audience and their users and their porn producers algorithmically. Like their OnlyFans is the company, and Pornhub are going to use machine learning to optimize engagement from the viewers, and that is going to do fucking weird things to the people making the porn that the typical traditional porn industry doesn't. And is it safe to expose people to these perverse incentives?
It's going to make it a lot more profitable, I think, is the main thing, which drives more people into it.
Absolutely. And so as this is happening, and it's happening with streaming and social media, it's happening to us right now. It's making us that the optimization, we check our metrics, and it
That is a
affects
huge
our
ass
behavior.
frog.
We're all being tuned to
A
optimize
thickie.
for engagement
That's
in
a
ways
thick
that
ass
are
frog,
probably
dude.
harmful to us and to our viewers.
Them thighs
I
looking
think we should
thick.
acknowledge that, and it doesn't mean we have to change the law or raise the age of consent to 35. But I think we should acknowledge that we're doing it to people who are pretty young and not very developed mentally.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing here is that you have the introduction of these technologies, which have never existed before in human history. So, like, the scale of pornography is totally fundamentally different from what any culture has had, like, contact with. And I think that
I'm about
as
to
a
put a
culture,
piece
we
down
have
inside.
to learn to reckon with that in the same way that we have to learn to reckon with, social media use as a whole.
Coffee.
Yeah, I think it's like a piece of the problem, the bigger content consumption, the access and the ease of which we have access to things at all hours of the day, I think is the bigger issue, and this porn consumption can play a part in that, certainly.
Can I just
think
point
that
something out?
that's
Sorry.
true.
Destiny, I think you were being a bit harsh to Dan there. You said he had a meme argument. Dan was making a perfectly reasonable point in a funny way, which is that OnlyFans should present some information about what someone's going to earn. I
No,
think
because
that's perfectly reasonable.
nobody would even be able to figure that out. That's like an unsolvable thing.
It's very reasonable. You know what it is? Is that it's a
we
great
already know
point.
the average.
You're gonna have him go ahead and make this his
Yeah,
idea in
I'll
6
get the
months, and all of a
fish.
sudden everyone's gonna be, oh, soy king. But just know where it fucking spawned right here. So
We already know the average. The average.
Averages don't matter here.
Monthly income is $150.
But averages don't matter here for this type of industry.
That's the
Nobody's
average,
looking
it's not even the median.
No, you don't want.
That's
So
the
what you want
average.
is subtract the top 3%, then give me the average.
Yeah.
And then
Wow.
you
Oh
look
my
at how-
God.
Get
If
rid of,
remove the
like-
if
Yeah.
only there was a statistical number for removing the extremes at both ends to figure out like a better-
Median. You'd have the
It'd be the
median.
median.
Oh,
wouldn't you?
nice job,
nah,
Chad.
not
Good
like
job.
that.
No, but like I'm just saying that like nobody's like thinking about it that way. Like I mean, you could say the same thing again for Twitch or basketball or anything else. Like people aren't like looking at the averages or the medians or whatever. Like people are.
Let me clarify that I don't think that we should go into like a totalitarian society. These things should be illegal. I still think that sex work should be decriminalized. I just think that there are certain things that culturally we can start to shift as we have conversations like this. And I fear that we are not doing it enough, and we are like failing women by not having these conversations. That's
Yeah, but you're
that's
saying
my-
that like
Deregulation.
all forms of
I have to
non-consent.
be extreme. I have to
Hold
be
on.
extreme.
Wait, but
so
do
that
you
people
think-
start thinking?
But hold on. But you're trying to say that like all forms of consent, non-consent are immoral or unethical. That's a pretty
Here-
extreme
well-
position to take.
Well, okay. Well, I think that like a rape fantasy is like, yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Don't do shit like that. It's like you're making a mockery out of victims. I mean, that's
No, you're
disgusting.
hold on.
saying-
Wait. Hold on.
wait.
You can be against it, but don't say you're making a mockery out of victims. That's just not true.
You are.
You're not.
You are.
You
You're
just
not.
don't understand the kinks, I
Yeah.
think, here is I just don't think you have a good understanding of it.
Too
Why
vanilla.
would someone have
Too
a kink
vanilla.
like that? Why would someone have a kink like that?
There can be a kink like that for a
Because
variety of reasons.
Sometimes
What-
giving up control can be like a mental turn on.
Okay, so you can tie someone up that's not consent, non-consent.
First of all, tying someone
Well,
up is
there are a lot of-
almost by definition consent, non-consent, depending on how you're practicing it. But
No,
like,
it's not. That's just fucking
That
consent.
can be an
Yeah,
element
okay,
of it,
so let me
certainly.
clarify. I think non-consent is like rape play. So if you are saying, I want to act like I don't like this and be like, no, I want to be able to bat you off and you keep doing it, that's fucking disgusting.
what?
No
You're-
should not mean harder. No should not mean harder.
Okay, Lav, can you parse out the
I know
difference
you
between-
have. I know that you have a personal connection.
I do, and so I'm
Christ.
gonna
Okay.
defend myself. I'm gonna defend myself. Okay. Can you parse out the difference between... That's disgusting, and I'm personally disgusted by that for my personal reasons that have to do with me. I think we should shame this as a society. Other people should be saying this is disgusting. We should change social norms. I think this type of content should be illegal. You shouldn't be allowed to make a video that shows this, or I think it should be illegal to do this. in
I
your
didn't
own
say that
home.
any of this should be illegal. I just said that I don't think that we should create legislature around this.
Great.
But culturally, we should have conversations about this.
Okay.
Special
So you're saying that you think that we should ostracize or shame or condemn people for doing this, but not actually try to stop them.
Well, no. So there are certain things that I think that you. So I don't think that in the comfort of your own home, these are things that we can even possibly like make legislature around, right? But
Well,
I
we
think
have
that
legislature around rape. For example, it's illegal to rape somebody in your own home, and if you do that, then
sure, sure. But I think that's when things get a little iffier. But I think that we can do things.
Sorry, shut up,
Well, I
shut
don't-
up,
that's
shut
not-
up,
that
shut up,
doesn't
shut up.
mean
Listen,
anything.
listen. Do you think we can fit one more sex worker in here?
Oh.
Aoife B.
how many sex workers does it take?
Destiny's thinking, are they hot or not? Should we have
No,
them?
I
That's
was
what you're
wondering if
thinking.
Brittany wanted to come in so I could see how many people I could trigger in one.
No, it feels like this is a really full room already.
Oh,
Well, I'm not going to
And
tell
me and
you.
Max-
I don't care about
There's
your
a-
opinion. I don't give a shit
bring her in.
about your
Bring her
opinion.
in.
I'm
I
asking-
don't know what's
Yeah,
going
bring
on,
her
but bring her in. I sensed something.
It's okay. She doesn't want to come in anyway. Okay, relax.
Oh, you're just
Special
testing the waters.
there.
Very sneaky of you.
Where do you think
Exactly.
where do you think the camera is?
All these Jews, and I'm the sneaky one.
Oh, Shalen's first appearance on stream, everybody. You fucked up.
I thought you wanted to protect it from the internet.
I did.
Jalen
She
just
didn't-
lost
I didn't tell her to
self-on
walk- I don't
privileges
know,
for
she
another
just
2
walked in
weeks.
front of the camera.
Can we make a joke there? What you said? How many sex workers to screw in a light bulb, Max? What do you?
Yeah.
What's
How
the
much are you
funny?
paying?
Well, what's the funny answer to that? Because it
How
can't
much are
just
you
be-
paying them?
Well, that's not a good enough answer. It's got to be something else. It's got to be like
Killing myself tonight.
one to complain about how much they make on OnlyFans, and 3 to do it to no viewers or
Oh,
something
Dan
like
needs
that.
to go the
You want to-
misogynistic route. Nice. Good one, Dan.
Well, I mean, it's a funny way.
Yeah, of course. So it's funny when you're
Okay,
shitting on
my
women,
bad.
Dan. That's okay.
That was hilarious. Good job, Dan.
I was trying to. It's a joke, okay? It's supposed to be a commentary on.
Yeah, it's
practical
funny because fuck
situations.
women, right, Dan?
Okay. Well, I'm sorry that I was trying to put a little humor in here. What's your answers? It's
It's
like
funny.
1 because women are empowered and they can do it themselves. It's like, okay, yes, queen, go off.
We congratulate Dan for not misspeaking once. That is impressive. That is shocking.
Good job, Dan.
I think it's got to be a record.
You think ableism is funny?
I do. It's directed against you. Okay.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind.
It goes both ways. You can make fun of me for being OnlyFans
Make your
person.
case, Max. Make your case, Max. You were in the middle of it.
Yeah, do what the woman says, Max.
Yeah, Max, do it, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, go ahead, dance,
Okay.
monkey.
Hurry
Make
up.
the case for non-consent.
No, but you were. Oh wait, or was I the one who was talking? I'm confused.
It's so hard to tell the difference between you and me. We're so fucking similar.
I know.
We're basically the same
I know.
person. When you talk, I feel like I'm talking.
Make the case for rape.
Yeah, go
Jesus
ahead.
No,
Christ.
No.
The case,
Oh
the
my
case for
God.
rape by Max Carson. Well, sure. I
Vosh
can
is
make a
gonna love
case.
this.
I think that part of the excitement on a first date of somebody putting their hand on your leg is that you didn't know they
Is
were
he gonna
do
rape
it.
me?
Yeah. No, it's that you didn't know they were going to do it. I think that's part of what gives you butterflies. You don't know what the other person's going to do. And then as you get further into a relationship, and you know each other really well, that feeling of butterflies eventually diminishes or goes away. Where you kind of do predict what the other person's going to do, or they're already allowed to do whatever. And I think that the sweet way to look at it is that consensual non-consent is a way to try to role play getting that feeling back of like, you want me so bad that you're gonna just do whatever you want, and I don't know what's gonna happen, but you do, and you have control over it. But I think it's an exciting.
I've talked about this before. This is what I mean. I think that we can also make the difference between what is like passionate ravaging each other, right? Like I think that can be very different and often looks very different. When you know when Genevieve says that I don't like sex, I fucking love sex. I love having sex like this. I'm a fucking nymphomaniac. I love to do stuff like this. The problem is that I understand that I can separate that from capitalizing off of women's oppression. Like that is the big wake up moment, is that you can have your own sexuality that is just yours without the male gaze looking at you, like without feeling the pressure of it, like without, I mean, obviously in feminist theory you can never fully do that, right? Whatever. I think that you can at least internal. Theory you can never fully do that, right? Whatever. I think that you can at least internally.
My sexuality is being looked at though. Like that is part of what I enjoy about my sexuality.
Okay, then the patriarchy has made an example out of you.
Right.
I think that there's no way to have a conversation if every
I'm
time
very oppressed.
If every time Genevieve says something, you say that she's not actually saying it, then
Oh.
there's no reason.
No, I think that she means that. Like I think, I mean, to some extent, like I'm an exhibitionist too. Like I get it, but I also think that can even be different than like monetizing off of it. Like I even think if you're a sex worker and you're like doing in-person sex work or something, or even like if you're entering like an orgy situation, like a consensual orgy situation, a party, and you're exposing yourself to all those people, I feel like you will still get the same thing, but not like the added like degeneracy that is like.
So you think in real life sex work is less degenerate? Because I mean, I do that too, and I go to orgy parties. Like all three of the situations you've mentioned.
Yeah, so like an orgy would be your personal sexuality. Yeah, so an orgy would be like your individual sexuality, whereas like if you are showing it to like the world, you're participating in like a wider, bigger conversation where people who don't understand that about you get to sexualize you and degrade you completely. It's completely out of your control.
There are people who are offering me money for media that I'm creating. That feels very much within my control.
Sure, but the media is making yourself an object. Like I think that you think that these people like care about you and they don't. They jack off to you and they log off.
I think
That's
it's
not
anything.
true. Like
It's
you can
women
literally
taking
look at my
advantage of men.
messages. Like my clients, my best clients and I have much more of like a virtual girlfriend experience. And I think that you're convinced that every single person
Well, there's
on
the
OnlyFans has
parasocial.
your experience of it. I think that whatever your experience of must have been must be or have been very different than my experience. And I think that most
talk about my
people who are
experience.
successful on OnlyFans have success because they're interacting with their top fans, right? Like there's kind of like this person feels like they're getting to know me, and they are. We talk about video games, we talk about our favorite restaurants, we talk about what movies we're seeing. Yeah, we also exchange sexual content too, but like it doesn't mean that I'm not interested in him telling me about his day or whatever. Like I'm genuinely curious. It's the same as customer service in another job. Yeah, like I'm literally
Let's compare sex work to therapy.
I think that obviously it's not like there's a crossover.
Point,
there's some similarities.
Yeah, at some point, Lav, shut the fuck up. Jesus goddamn Christ, shut up. Just talk like 30% less, please. God damn it.
The
Genevieve?
things I'm gonna do to you.
Watch your step.
Genevieve.
Yes, Max.
And let's tone down the threats. God damn it.
No.
Genevieve, is it true? Well, I've heard that and experienced. I've only really had one sex work client myself, but he wanted to talk about his parents, his childhood, his life, And I did not do my advice and confessions thing. I was not very open to it. I was just kind of like, okay, sure, yeah, okay. I almost like didn't really say anything, but it just became clear slowly over time, like this isn't about the hand jobs. This is about you talking, isn't it? You just want to talk and talk and talk, and like the sex shrank, or sexual part of it shrank to like 2% of the time, and it was 98% talking. Without, you know, denigrating your clients or your work. Does that resonate with you?
Do you think that there is a specific type of client who is looking for a relationship that is primarily based on talking and dialogue? Definitely. I like to do everything in my power to control the situation and the conversation, lead the conversation away from things that would be like their traumatizing childhood or like their relationship with their parents. I don't really engage in those conversations. That's not.
But they want to. They want to.
I do want to talk about more like day-to-day stuff, or like where are you going on vacation, or you know, things like that that feel.
Well, it's adding a whole nother job to your job.
Yeah, exactly.
But
That's not something I'm qualified for.
There's probably a lot of OnlyFans workers and sex workers who are talking a lot about men's childhood traumas, past girlfriends, ex-wives, their kids, their jobs, right? I imagine there's like a super big overlap, and they probably do also genuinely care about those things on some level, right?
Yeah, I would say probably there
disagree.
are situations where that could be the case.
I think that like there's this kind of misunderstanding
5,
because
4,
if you are making significant money on
2,
OnlyFans,
1.
you are probably getting like dozens and dozens of people who are wanting to have like individual
Sure.
DM conversations with you every day. And like right now on OnlyFans, I've got like 500 unread messages or something like that. Because like I cannot actually do a girlfriend experience. I cannot like build that parasociality. And I think that like this is the reality for pretty much everyone who gets like.
What
paid.
about the whales?
Yeah, I don't talk to anyone. Like I post a photo like every few days, and I don't engage with that. And I think
I
that's
was going
true.
to say I have like my top 1% that are the people that I will DM every single day. So it's definitely.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I'm
like,
not doing this
50
with every subscriber, clearly.
50% of the donations I received this year have come
4,
from one person.
3, 2.
Yeah,
the
you'll
other
get
thing
people
too-
that are.
And
Our mutual friend.
our mutual friend, yes. I respond to his emails.
I hope so. Jesus.
I think
Yeah.
I could make more money maybe if I was like willing to do this. But I think like the parasociality aspect is like very uncomfortable for me. I just like don't like engaging with it. And so I think it's like very within people's power to engage with these things in ways that is like more or less destructive to people. And
Absolutely,
also-
but wait.
yeah.
I'm not saying that that's how it should be. I'm just saying let's acknowledge that there's a big crossover between like sex work and
Shockwave.
therapy or caretaking, like mental health work.
Yeah, I think
I don't
that
think
sex
that's
workers
true
can
for
wear
like
a lot
the
of
biggest
different hats. And
girls.
that's I think even like I know women who are much more successful. OnlyFans is not my main
3,
hustle. Like there are other things that I
2,
do as well. It's like a
1.
side hustle for me. And I do
Special
decently
coming.
well on it. It's great, but it's not like my only source of income. But I do have friends who are like in the top 1 or 0.5% or whatever, and I've seen their DMs and they still do have those interactions with like their top 1% of clients as well. Now I know that's not for everybody.
Well, don't some
but I
outsource
think-
it? Don't some of them outsource it to like some Indian fella in a call center?
I've heard people have tried that and their clients could tell, so they stopped it immediately. It's a pretty they do a terrible job. So like there are companies who offer to like answer your
Wait a
messages
second.
for you. It's
Quick
shit. They do a
diversion.
shitty job.
Would that be
4,
some form
3,
of
2.
I don't want to say like
1.
rape, but is that if you're convincing
Yeah.
someone to
Yeah.
do that, is
Yeah.
that a rape?
It's
That's a
completely
sexual
unethical.
violation.
Wait,
Yeah,
is what
absolutely.
unethical? Sorry, I had to look up something to prove Dan wrong. real quick.
And just click
Hiring
the table on
hiring
accident.
somebody to pretend to be you to answer your DMs on OnlyFans.
They call themselves like OnlyFans managers sometimes or whatever.
Hold on
you know,
a second, Real. What's up? You cannot bring a suit for copyright infringement without first registering your You point this shit and it says you're wrong. Just sit the fuck down.
Hold
and read
on,
what the
Dan.
censor.
You can't do
No.
it. Hold on. You can't get statutory damages, but it is possible to get actual damages and profits in a suit involving an unregistered copyright. Actual damages profits are the actual money lost or potentially lost by the copyright owner, the money gained by the individual using the work. If the copyright is registered, it's possible to receive
You think
statutory
if you
damages.
talk fast,
No, I'm just saying, read it. There you go. Boom.
you're wrong. You're
Suck-
wrong.
There you go. Boom.
He's
there you
like
go.
out there
No,
looking like
read.
texting
Here,
you
here,
lose.
stop. Stop. You're derailing. You're derailing.
We'll do that. You're
Anyway,
right.
my
We'll do it
understanding is that it's you were wrong, but it's
you're
okay.
rape.
It's okay.
No, you-
My understanding is that all of the top,
This is
if you are DMing a top OnlyFans girl, so a girl with like thousands or tens of thousands of subs, chances are you're working with somebody managing her channel. You're not actually talking to the girl herself. You're talking to somebody representing her.
What's your step?
Yes.
That's kind of rapey.
That's super unethical.
I don't
Definitely
know if that's
happens, but I don't think
I'm not
that
comfortable
every
calling that
top model is
rape
doing that
or
either.
rapey, but
I mean,
Well,
it's,
you're
it's,
letting,
you know,
you're
it's
luring
ethical.
someone into a
It's
sexual
deceptive.
activity under
It's-
deception. It's rape
actually,
by
you know what?
deception.
I
Also,
changed my
what if
mind.
it's
That
a guy?
actually,
What-
yeah, I was gonna say that. What if it's like you find out some fat like 60-year-old like 400-pound dude that you've been sexting with? Making that
Yeah.
might actually be pretty
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. like-
And they're black as well.
What do you, why would that
Chud
matter?
logic coming at me.
Are you still gonna say those
What?
things after your face reveal?
Yeah, I'm gonna become about 100 times worse probably.
Based.
I mean,
I wanted to talk about, because Max, I think that what you said earlier was important. I think that we should talk about our feelings. I obviously posted a YouTube video about the full story, but I'll share a little bit here. At the moment where I was like, these people don't give a fuck about me, is literally last year. I had a near-death experience. I went into cardiac arrest because I was drugged with meth at a party, and I didn't know that I had an underlying heart condition. I was gone. I was in the hospital for 3 days, and I came back. Well, one of the first things is like I was like, okay, I'm gonna die, and Connor, my fiance, doesn't have like access to my
sorry,
OnlyFans.
Lav. Quick question.
Who asked? Sorry,
Let me finish. My fiance didn't have access to my OnlyFans. My naked photos would still be up. I'm not living my life. My sexuality is not mine anymore. I'm monetizing it. It's for men. I don't get to like the things that I like because I'm performing for men. And now I'm gonna die, and these photos are still gonna be up. I'm gonna have no fucking control over it. Worst case scenario, these people don't give a fuck about me. I mean, they've already leaked my shit all over the fucking place. Like, these people don't give a fuck about me. I'm going to become a fucking viral thing on fucking Twitter. People are gonna be like, fap to this dead girl. We've seen it fucking happen before. Best Gore is known for this shit. And I was just like, oh my god. And then I came back from my hospital stay, and people were fucking angry with me, right? Like, they were like, I'm not getting my money's worth. And I was like, oh my god. And then I got my heart surgery. I was like, I'm taking a week off. And they were like, why are you taking a week off? I paid $20 this month. So then, whatever. At this point, I'm already like, I fucking hate it here. I go on this week to delete it. I go on to delete all of my posts. I see a post I made when I was 19. I had just relapsed on self-harm, trigger warning. And I say, like, I'm so sorry. I've relapsed on self-harm. I don't want to post photos of my body right now. I understand if you're upset with me and you want to not pay for next month or whatever. And the amount of messages that were like, I don't care, I think that's hot, or like angry with me
Can't
that
believe
I'm.
this guy's doing this with the broker finger. What the hell? This guy is crazy.
Okay, you do not get to decide whether or not, like,
Seriously.
you're not in these
doing it
men,
with a broken
you're not in their
finger. It's
heads.
pretty
You don't know
impressive,
whether or
actually.
not they care about you,
shit.
even if they're saying that they care about you. It's fucking disgusting. And we're selling this as empowerment.
Wait, fuck. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Just real quick. I don't know if this applies to everybody. Hold on, fuck. And I also, by the way, don't listen to me or don't listen to anything I say, because obviously this guy knows way more about lifting and everything, blah, 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 than I do, okay? But, like, one of the most important lessons, and I probably still haven't even learned it, and I'm probably going to do it, this guy if you're injured, just take a break and don't work. Okay? If you're injured, take a break, don't work out. All you're gonna do is hurt yourself more, and that annoying injury that would have made you miss like 2 sessions at the gym is gonna turn into like a month or 2-month fucking injury. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not cool. You're not brave. It's not making you more powerful. It is literally the dumbest fucking thing in the fucking world you can do. Sorry. Fuck. It just triggers the fuck out of me.
Is it possible?
3, 2.
I agree. Fans don't care about you.
Special coming.
True.
Certainly not in the way that you need people to care about you if you're in the hospital, right? They just don't. You're entertainment, or they like you, they want what's best for you, but also as long as they get to see it, and as long as it's what's best. So I think all of us can fall into a trap of wanting to get something more from fans that they're not going to provide. And then when push comes to shove, you see they're not going to provide it, and that's. I think a lot of people implode when that happens.
I don't think they owed it to you.
I'm not saying they owed it to you. I'm saying that we, maybe companies, maybe society, whatever, probably the companies want to frame the creator-fan relationship as a lovey-dovey thing, and it's very normalized to frame it that way. It's like, hey guys, I missed you so much over my vacation. I'm so glad, or I'm on my vacation. You're coming with me. Look, we're on vacation together. Hey guys, like that's just super normalized, and it makes the companies money if the fans believe that they care about you and you care about them. Is it possible that that framing hurt you, obviously, if you thought they were going to care or have any response other than the response they did? Now you know they don't give a shit about you.
So I didn't think that they were going to care. I just think that when you're like, and even at 19, they're saying all these things to me. I'm like, whatever.
Well, whatever. You were surprised by the response.
I wasn't surprised by it. I actually wasn't surprised at all. I definitely expected it.
Okay, well, you said you had a realization of like these people.
No, I woke
care
up.
about me.
I woke up. That's when I woke up.
Okay, great. So I'm saying
You expected it and it was confirmed.
Sure, you expected it. You partly expected it, and it was confirmed, and then you whatever decompartmentalized. That makes sense. So are you saying that we need to warn young girls who are going to have a naive expectation that your fans would give a shit if you died?
No, not give a shit if you died, but I think that there are certain things that we could do, like, how Dan was saying that we can, instead of just having like a terms of service that nobody fucking reads, cigarettes have fucking pictures of rotting teeth on them. But we don't do this shit with OnlyFans because we actually have referral links in OnlyFans. Like, there's an incentive for this fucking company to keep making money off these barely legal 18-year-olds. Like, there's a fucking incentive. There's a cultural incentive because now if you're an OnlyFans girl and people are asking you on advice, you can be like, oh, it's so great, and here's my referral link, and then you make money for 12 months off of this person that you just recruited. Like, we should fucking get away with that. That's fucking disgusting. It's completely unethical. And then also, I think that there should be a thing, and this guy yesterday, or whenever we talked about it, Jeb was talking about how you should have like a training course. Like OnlyFans should like train you. You should have like a 72-hour period where you have to like read a bunch of things and like you get tested on it. About like business savvy, about how you should start an LLC, about like all these things that literally like you need to be able to do so you don't fall down the fucking cracks of like the sex trade in the wrong ways. Like there just needs to be so many caveats about this. And I don't even think, I know that I've come off as a little extreme. I don't even think that OnlyFans in itself is like a bad thing. I think it's like, I just think it's the fucking pipeline. It's just the fucking pipeline.
Okay.
I want to say something real quick. It goes back a little bit to your realization or when you felt like you were woken up by the fact that these people didn't care and just wanted you to get back to work. That's another thing that is not exclusive to OnlyFans or sex work either. Like, I worked for over 10 years in high-level corporations in like upper management positions, and when I was hospitalized for cancer treatment, they were wondering when the fuck I would be back and going back to work.
Oh, yeah,
so that's absolutely,
when somebody has
like,
seen
it
your
happens
butthole,
in any job.
I think when somebody has seen your butthole, it's a little different.
Yes, but I also agree with you.
The capitalist world we live in is going to want you to get back to work as soon as you can, no matter what job you're doing.
And I have critique for a lot of capitalism. And I think that this ties to that. I'm not saying that it's exclusive. I'm not moralizing just sex work. It's just my focus because I've been personally affected by this. I talked to Steven about this. It's not that I think that this is the biggest problem sweeping the world. I have personal experience. This is the lane that I'm going to stay in. I think that this can be said about a bunch of different things. But other people can do those
Sorry,
things.
listen, there's been enough, look, there's been a lot of interjections at the moment, okay? Now, Aoife, thanks for coming on, and I would throw it to you, however, I think that Dan and Destiny need to have a little chat, but Destiny's just fucked off, hasn't he?
Good.
Well, what's he doing?
Get him
Professional streamer, am I right? Like, what the fuck? Aoife, you go, sorry.
I think a lot of the issues for like the platform OnlyFans, it's very hard to separate them out from issues that are, I think, very similar to things that other content creators, Twitch streamers, go through. I don't know if it's done, but one of the first things that I did when I was like looking and I was growing and stuff was I watched quite a few of the Dr. K interviews with big Twitch streamers, and I looked at a lot of the ways that Twitch streamers. I remember watching, I think there was one about Mitch Jones. A lot of the Twitch streamers were going through a depression, and how that they felt their stream and like the content they were making and their stream audience was impacting their depression. So I kind of looked at that as a way to hopefully like avoid the same mistakes that people had already made. And I think a lot of the issues that I have particularly are not exactly sex work or nudity related or things like that. They're more specifically like, this is a big platform, I'm a content creator, the pressure of like producing good content, the pressure of like having a public persona, what you can and can't say online, things like that, which are not exactly sex work issues. The issues more specific to OnlyFans are like body issues or things like that. I don't know if that makes any sense.
I think we have a blind spot as streamers to
2, 1. Special
a
coming.
lot of the harms of OnlyFans, because there's a lot of overlap, and I think that in order to do our jobs, we kind of delude ourselves about.
Sorry, Destiny's back. Destiny's back. I've got a really important question I need to ask. Okay.
What up, babe?
What the fuck is wrong with
Wait,
you?
you just
Listen.
in the middle of a fucking
No,
sentence.
is this important?
No.
Trust me.
No. I'm gonna finish
No.
what I'm saying.
This is
No,
really
yes,
important.
I'm
Let him
gonna
finish
fucking-
his sentence.
Super
No, it's
important.
not.
Who here has watched Harry
No, it's
Potter?
not.
Who here has seen Harry
Oh
Potter?
my god!
We've all seen
What?
it.
That's a serious
I wanna
question.
Finish.
No,
Just
I want
a
to.
serious
Let me
question.
finish, and then let me finish.
Okay, let me ask you a question first. Have you seen
Don't
Harry
do this.
Potter? Have you seen Harry Potter?
I'm not going to answer your question. I
Do
wanna
you know
finish
the
what I'm
platform
fucking saying.
9.5 inches or whatever
I
it is?
want to finish what I'm
Dan,
fucking
Dan,
saying,
get in
Chud.
there.
No, I'm
Dan,
not.
get in
No,
there.
Finish
Chud,
what I'm
this is
saying.
let him finish.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Chud. Let me finish.
Okay, go on.
Okay. Fucking saying. Oh yeah.
4,
I think we have a blind spot
2, 1.
about the
Special
harms
coming.
of Twitch or streaming or YouTube or whatever. True. And that so we're all kind of handicapped in this conversation because we all want to pretend that what we're doing isn't like bad for us or bad for the audience. But probably is in a way that's like kind of confusing to us.
I
Okay,
feel like
now you
most of
finished.
the- most of
Sorry,
the problems
Mr.
that,
Gill,
like-
now you
That's all I wanna
finished.
say.
Now you finished. Now you finished. Have you heard of Dogwarts?
No.
Okay, Dan, take it away.
I'm not doing this. I'm not. I've said that I'm not doing it. I'm not.
Can I ask Af, is that okay? I just wanted to, because you've been doing streaming for a bit now,
1,
right?
2.
I know
Yeah.
you still do.
Phase
You
2.
still do like your OnlyFans at the same time. But are the like mental health issues that you struggle with streaming, are they like meaningfully very different from the sex work like issues that you go through, or do they feel pretty similar?
So, a while back, years ago, I used to really struggle with like online content stuff, and I found it frustrating. But I think what was happening for me, and what happens for a lot of people, is there's this like intersection of issues, and that's like really where things actually become problematic. So like I'm listening to Lav, and she's talking about her experiences and her like struggle with realizing that these people really didn't care about her. And I think what can be really dangerous is when people like use sex work or attention from the internet, or on the audience side, if they're consuming this kind of content to fill some sort of like hole or need within them, and like it's just not possible to do that. And so I think when people engage with sex work, there does need to be kind of like a clarity and a soberness that this is the kind of thing that is not going to like fix problems. It's not going to make you feel like if you want to be wanted and you feel insecure about your body and you get attention from that and that makes you feel a little bit better in the short-term moment, the solution is not to go into sex work because that will embed and deepen that kind of issue. So I think that there's like a magnification effect.
I wanna argue against what you're saying.
Okay, please.
The implication that only the most mentally sound, healthy people should go into sex work doesn't.
I think that's what she said.
Oh, cool. I think the implication.
Why are you like this?
I think the implication that only the most mentally sound people, those who do not have holes, if you just don't go into it if you have any voids. Like, yeah, right. We're all here because we have voids, and everybody has voids, okay?
Not
and so
me,
the idea
I'm
that you're going to be like,
perfect, okay.
True,
yeah,
same.
Except you.
Yeah, no, you're not. No, none of us are. And so the idea that you're just like, oh, this thing could feel like it's filling a void in you, just don't let it into that hole that it wants to go in. Psychologically, I don't think that's possible. I think it's just totally.
Okay,
I feel a little bit of like
Steven,
a little bit of
let me
mental
respond.
instability.
Wait, can more people talk at the same time?
I'll actually jump off a building if I don't get to talk next. So pressure, no pressure.
Lev,
though.
you're gonna get banned.
He's made like
You're gonna
16 death threats already in this
Yeah, you
conversation.
have to-
so
In
I'm
a
starting to
game.
take
Keep
them
in mind this is
progressively
all
less
in a game.
seriously.
You need to stop doing that. You're gonna get banned.
Yeah. Also, I've been arguing with trans people for over a year now. Okay, suicide threats mean nothing to me at this point. Okay.
He's battle hardened. Okay, let me respond to you, Max. Because like there's this question about like the void and Destiny. He's been on this like I don't know this reevaluation of religion and part of that is
Not anymore. I've
C.S.
left it.
Lewis.
Okay, chill. It's gone.
Okay, well I've also
can
read
take you
some.
there.
I've also read some like C.S. Lewis, and I think he makes this really interesting point about temperance. And that's that temperance is a virtue in the sense not that alcohol or other, sins should be, or like, vices should be denied from like everyone universally, but that people who, are unable to cope with alcohol or food or sugar, they need to be like especially careful with these things. And so that's my position is that like, if you are if you know that you're depressed, like you need to be especially careful.
No, you're in denial. You're in denial. There's some drugs that you.
That's true.
No, okay.
No,
so,
I think that what you were saying. I think you're in denial
Let
about
ask
yourself.
how she wanted to talk.
So, or I will.
You're in
You know what
denial
I'll
about
do.
yourself.
Sorry, I've just got a really important message. I've got a message here. It's asking me what is dog warts. Is there anyone
Oh my
here that
God,
can
shut the
maybe
fuck
Dan?
up.
Could you
Okay, Max.
just?
No,
Max.
I just gotta get this over with. Stop. I'll just do it to Max because he's most likely to answer. I'm sorry I have to do this, but I think you can appreciate it a little bit. I'm just gonna do it and get it over with. Anyone can jump in if they want to. All right, Max. In Harry Potter, when they're going and they're on the train station and there's a secret door that they run through like an aside. Okay, I want you to imagine that you have one of those in your room, and inside there's a dog. Your choice of breed. Okay, and this dog. You don't know what I'm gonna say. You can't say husky yet. Okay. What about if I say? What if I say you can't have sex with it? Okay, then you would look like an idiot. Yeah.
Right.
See, that's why you gotta wait. All right.
Special coming.
Okay. Inside there's a dog, and you can have sex with this dog, and every time you do, there's a monetary reward that you get. Okay. Let's say to start. You are Mr. Girl, so I'm gonna put this a little bit lower at like $10,000 a time, okay? But it can be a little bit higher, that's fine. But the whole point here is, are you immoral for not fucking this dog because you could go out and save like starving children in Africa? Do you have this unlimited resource? You can go into this secret room, nobody knows what you're doing in there, okay? No one knows, just you. Oh, we haven't gotten into that.
Is he required to donate his money, or could he just keep it?
No, he can keep it.
Okay.
So the question is, how often are you making use of this? Every time you go in there, 10 grand.
He's not a
paying
white
me?
woman.
It's like magic. It's like magic goose money.
Well, I would say that I don't think
4,
printing money
2,
is the solution
1.
to our
Special
economic
coming.
problem. So I would actually be causing inflation every
Jesus
time I fuck
Christ.
that. I mean, two kinds of.
Isn't that what
two
you
kinds
Jewish
of
people do,
inflation.
though?
Every
Two kinds of inflation. I got that joke. Hey, maybe 3 times. Maybe 3 times. But go ahead.
So I think it would be immoral to fuck the dog for that reason. So I would fuck it probably 10 times.
10 times a day.
and keep the money.
Fuck, I had to mute for 1 second just because they mentioned that. Can I just say that the most ridiculous plot point of any game that's ever happened in the history of all of video games, the most unnecessarily edgy shit in the world, was in Metal Gear Solid 5, how there was a second bomb. How unbelievably stupidly fucking edgy was that?
Oh, on this issue as well.
Okay, I'm as a white woman. Let me let's
expert in
go
dog
back to the
fucking.
conversation. Yeah,
I've
I've been there, done that.
What
on
happens when
better
they
things
crisscross?
now.
Like, I'm trying to I'm trying to prevent
But,
that.
okay,
I'm trying to
so we
yeah.
were talking about how everyone needs
was-
to have like outstanding mental health to be able to do
Okay.
sex work.
Yeah,
right?
I was telling Taftaj
No,
that
I
she's
don't
in
think
denial.
that's
You're in
fair.
denial about
No,
yourself.
that's not what you.
You're-
Because
No,
I was like,
that's
I'd
definitely
always
not
get
what
caught
you're
on the
saying.
crisscross.
That's
Like,
definitely
even
not
if I
what
try to
you're saying.
lean a little bit
The original
before the
I was
crisscross or
gonna
after
ask
it,
was, is
I'd
there
always
a-
get fucking
is there
popped with both of them, or at
similar
least
type of, like,
collateral
mental
damage. It
issues
felt like
going
it.
through with
But
streaming
that's why I'm trying to
versus,
prevent it. But
engaging
like
in,
sometimes it
OnlyFans?
seems unpreventable.
That's I
Okay,
guess
Just
my
based off
answer
my
is
quick
no,
reaction.
because lesser
God.
people who have insecurities fall
No.
prey to this kind of thing. But
We know-
I am perfect, and that's fucking not true. This
Yeah,
is
and
it's
then
like
you'll
shooting
die.
heroin directly into your veins. It will affect anyone.
Doesn't affect
So
me.
across studies,
I think it does
across
affect
studies,
you.
we know,
True
we know
and
across
based.
studies
Yeah.
that 47 to 60% of sex workers who engage in sex work have been diagnosed with a mental
Just be a
illness.
Giga Chad and
I
eat
mean,
all of it
isn't
with
that-
a big
let's-
hold on.
CD.
The mental
I'm seriously
illness.
not trying to shit on anybody here, but aren't the vast majority of sex workers women? And isn't it like 1 out of 6 women have
True,
like, taken
it doesn't pay
SSRIs?
well.
So, like,
It does
is that
not
even
pay
that
well
far off
at
the
all.
norm for the population of women in the
So
United
the
States?
most,
like, are we
for the
gonna-
most,
We
no,
also
when we
look
talk
at
about
the-
jobs, when we talk,
50% is a lot
shut
more
the
than
fuck
1
up.
in 6.
So when we talk
I'm
about
trying to help
jobs,
you.
Well,
No,
luckily
All
thank
of this,
okay.
this
we
is all just
already
a
aren't
fucking
friends on
intervention
Facebook,
to
so
help
that's
you,
that.
like,
I
we're
won't
all
be friends.
here.
It's easy.
We're all here
Thank
to
you.
support you.
Thank you.
through
I'm
your
But
not.
when we so the most dangerous job in the world is logging, and it is significantly lower in mortality and also mental illness. Even the most the jobs, so doctors even, it's like significantly lower rates, and we know that
Okay, but
those are
this
like
is, you're
there's
changing
extremely
the
high rates.
subject, though.
No,
Like,
I'm
it
not.
could
I'm
just be that
saying that
mentally ill
people
people
like
are
not
attracted.
even
Could be that
acknowledging the
mentally.
fact a lot of people go into sex work because they're not able to work what would be considered a normal job. Maybe they have
I've
some
made
sort
the
of
argument a billion times. Capitalism is the problem. I literally have talked about this a billion times. I'm trying to just keep it in like a smaller scope so that people don't think that I'm a funky tank ape. Okay, I'm not a
But I
tank
think
ape.
maybe
I'm
we
trying to-
see more people with disabilities or with like a mental health issue in this field because it does allow you more freedom of like scheduling.
It's also
and better
it's also
work-life
why we see more trans women. It's like a pipeline for trans women. because
Whoa,
it's
are
like
you
they-
saying trans women are mentally ill?
Yes. But also, I'm saying
in
that
our own
trans
way.
women have way less job opportunity because of bigotry. So this becomes like an even more heinous issue, and that was actually my next point. Was talking about trans women. Obviously, that's like that's like a very unique experience because I think. Yeah, it's a very unique
I mean,
experience.
yeah, if
because-
anyone's going to speak about transition, I think it should be you. You should be the voice.
Yeah, no, that's
of
why.
trans
Obviously,
issues,
that's why I'm
sure.
shutting up. Obviously, that's why I'm like, I don't want to
the
go
other
into that.
thing about being trans is like because you
No, hold on,
occupy
Tav.
this
Let me-
niche. You're so aggressive. Okay, because you occupy this special niche, like a lot of times it can be like easier to make money. Like the standards of beauty are like lower in a sense, and like if you're like a cis woman, like I'm sorry, but like your chance of making money on OnlyFans, even if you're beautiful, is very very low. And if you're a trans woman, like you can kind of get away with like not putting in the most effort, just because like you're an oddity. You're so special.
Yeah, I think
Well, yeah, it's also you want to appeal. Oh, go ahead. I was gonna say, you usually want to appeal to like if you're not like the hottest girl ever or something, and you don't have like a big social media following, you kind of have to appeal to some sort of niche. And just by default, being trans
Yeah, like-
automatically slots you into like a
Yeah, yeah.
We also acknowledge that this like still like enables like the violence and objectification towards you. Like you've got it.
Well, when you say
Well, not
violence, you're
to
including
disagree.
everything under
Well-
violence. Like people just like looking at you and jerking off to you as violence. So I mean, like it's a little bit different. I
No,
think.
that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about
Yeah.
the sexual objectification. If you can't be treated, we already know that places like red states are watching more transsexual porn. We already fucking know. So when you look like these
You're
people,
drawing the wrong causal link from that though. Like you don't.
it's not a causal. I'm not saying it's causal.
I did hear an explanation for that being that people who live in red states that like are LGBT like don't really have like they're not going outside or anything, so they're forced to search for those types of porn,
I
right?
think there
Or
are more LGBT people in fucking
no. What I mean
Louisiana.
is, if you live in a blue state, you probably don't need to search like transsexual porn online because
Well,
The
also,
transsexual
like-
porn
probably,
will find you.
Yeah, but
Well,
if
you
you live
might
in a
have, like, an
if you live
in-real life
in a-
It will,
if
it
you
will,
live in a
it will
red
come
state,
to you.
you're
It will
probably-
knock down your door, and it will be in your fucking
But
face.
also,
Yeah, I
like,
just-
everybody, it's
people
very
taboo,
obvious.
okay? So like
Yes.
if you're in a red state and like you are watching Tucker Carlson all the time, he's talking about these like trans women who are invading everything. Like that's taboo. That's exciting. And this is like
Taboo is
Maximus'
always going to be sexy.
I know
so,
this,
like,
but then their first interactions with you, even though it's taboo, even though I obviously know that people like that shit, who know it's taboo.
Oh my god.
Their first instances with you are going to be you as a fucking sexual object. And,
Wait,
and
laugh,
there's a
laugh.
unique experience with this also because of male validation. Obviously, a lot of trans women want to be passing or need validation from men in a way that cis women do, but is very unique to trans women. And I feel like this is even more regressive for trans women.
Okay, wait, hold on. Firstly, I don't know if any of that's true.
I just
or-
realized something.
Oh my god, what did you realize, Max? Tell us.
realized something.
Okay, you can't shut the fuck up.
I should make a trans persona named Tucker Carlson.
Thanks for that. Thank you for that one,
Yes.
Max.
You should, and you
Like-
should fuck
and
up.
make an OnlyFans
I've actually
page.
got something
I'll give you
important
my
to ask.
referral
In all
code.
seriousness, this
And
is
I'll
very
make an
important.
OnlyFans.
Okay, here's a question.
Oh.
What's wrong with objectifying women if you're masturbating to them? Go ahead.
True.
Nothing.
As long as you're paying it.
Because here's the big contradiction. It's about to blow your
You get
fucking
Tucker-
mind. No. Here's the
Where's
big
Ezra?
contradiction that's about to blow your fucking
Do you
mind.
get it? I feel like
Yes,
you-
we get it. When you look at streamers, it seems like one of the big problems we have with how people associate with streamers is that they personify them too much and they think they're friends. You get these parasocial relationships. So instead of that, shouldn't you just be treating them like entertainment objects, and then that's a healthier way to engage with them? So when we look at women, or women on the internet that are selling porn, shouldn't we just be masturbating to them? Isn't kind of treating them as just like a sexual object, isn't that the more mentally healthy thing to do, rather than treating them like a friend or a girlfriend? Is there really anything wrong with that insofar as you're only treating people as objects as they're selling themselves as objects? Like if I was having a personal relationship with Max and he treated me like an object, I'd feel pretty bad. But if my viewers viewed me, they're like, oh yeah, like I view Destiny, he's just funny, he's a funny guy to watch. I don't care about any of that shit, but he's like a funny guy to watch. Yeah, that's cool, that sounds like a good relationship. What's the problem with it?
Well, I think there's like
Watch your
obviously problems both. There's like different
there's
kinds
problems
of
both
issues,
ways.
right?
Hold on, well,
But,
I didn't ask if there were problems, I asked what were the problems.
Well, I think
what were the
I
problems
think
specifically
I think,
with like being.
And can you give me a problem without getting like into a third order abstraction of like, well, the issue is that when
You're
we
like,
objectify.
what's wrong with being dehumanized?
A lot of the
I can
issues
wait.
are-
I can.
No, wait, hold on.
Well,
I
okay.
don't want a third order objection. I don't want. Well, if
I
you
know,
objectify
I
somebody
know,
in this sense,
I
that
know.
maybe in the future you'll
I
meet
know.
somebody you might. Yeah, okay,
I'm
go,
not gonna
go,
do
then
that.
do
I
it, then do
won't-
it, then
I
do it
would
right
never,
now. Go ahead.
Never do that.
Good.
The problem is confusion about what the role of the relationship is. So it's when you think that they are going to humanize you and then they treat you like an object, that hurts. And when you think they're going to treat you like an object and they humanize you, that's confusing.
Sure. So what I'm
and feels
asking right now
invasive.
is, let's say that the relationship is I make porn for people. That's I don't even talk to them. I post on Pornhub. It's like, okay, cool.
Me.
And then I see that person
Yeah.
as like an object, like I do Tav. Yeah, I see them as an object.
That-
Okay, I'm here. I just watch your shit to masturbate to you, and that's cool. And then we're
I
done.
think
And
that's
like,
great.
Yeah,
I think
so do
that's
I.
good. I think
Yeah.
that's healthy.
I think that's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. I think that's
As
actually
long
more
as, like,
healthy than like over-humanizing somebody where you think they're like your friend or something, right? Like Lav, you mentioned that like if I was subbed to your OnlyFans and you have like a big cardiac event or whatever, I'd be like, well, fuck, this sucks. It's like 2 weeks of no content. I think that's a
Yeah,
better
you're
and
saying
I
that
think
you're like you're
I
putting
think
like an
stop.
extreme
Let me
spin on this
finish.
and
I'm
putting
not
it
putting
on.
an extreme anything. I think that's a healthier relationship than me reaching out to you and being like, oh my god, are
So
you
true.
okay?
And
Like
you're,
blah blah
and
blah
you're
blah.
in health, and you're a healthcare professional. Thank you. So I like
You just got
You're-
shut the fuck
your
down.
your
Steve.
opinion on this is fucking retarded.
Lav,
People,
sorry,
people
Lav.
can
I think there's-
distinguish
Oh.
between
You're
me
an
and real life,
expert on
okay?
human relationships.
Like when people talk about video games, people are constantly like, well, video games are going to make these kids violent. Like these kids are playing Call of Duty. They're just going to shoot everyone up. Like people can distinguish between reality and fiction. And like, it is okay for people to
A
view it
video
as
game
just like
that's not a
fiction.
real person. If that's a video game that's not real, you're dehumanizing real people. The video game people that
Who
you're
cares?
killing don't
What's
have
the
fucking
difference?
feelings.
No, I think
No,
it is.
you're going like too far with this, where it's like dehumanization. If someone's masturbating to me, that doesn't mean they're dehumanizing me.
I think it is okay for the dehumanization thing. I think it just depends. Like, it's like a personal decision. Like when you go into creating like your own content, if you don't want people to dehumanize you, and then they do, obviously you're gonna feel bad, right? But I don't think it's like necessarily like if you go into the content, and you're like, okay, I'm just here to pump out one photo per day, 7 days a week, I'm completely emotionally detached from this. I just take one picture and you're fine with that, and the people that look at it just think of it as like, you know, a pure like object type thing. I don't know. I think that it's probably more healthy than like the way that most people engage with their content, which is they take it very personally. So like when people don't like their picture, they take that super personally. Or when people don't like watch the stream or something, they get, you know, they get depressed.
Shockwave.
Probably seems healthier.
I think that there's something that we're ignoring here, and it's the feelings of women. It's feelings.
But it's not, because if you're a woman and you go out and I'm making pornographic pictures, people jerk off to them, and that's the extent of my relationship with my audience. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, my feelings are not hurt by this dynamic. And if anything, I think that like it's like I'm benefiting from this more than my audience.
Because you can have a similar
Sex
feeling.
workers know this going into it. Like, I know that that's what's gonna happen. Like, I'm aware of that. I know what the exchange
Problem, even if you think you know that, which I don't believe you when you say that you do. And I think that you'll wake up one day, but that's anecdotal.
Okay, that's...
I think that there are so many women who are doing this that don't understand, and that's what I'm trying to avoid, right? If you think that you fucking get it, whatever. You guys are complete adults. I don't know how old the youngest of you is, but I assume that you guys are all in your late 20s or 30s, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So this is the problem, is that I was 17 when I entered this world because I had to.
Sure. I think the issue is that like everything when you come back to this, like, people need to be made more aware of things. I don't think anybody here disagrees with you, but you make way stronger statements that it's like always bad. It's always oppressive. It's always participating in the destruction of women. If it's like people need to be made more aware of things, and there are some people that are being exploited, I'm pretty sure every single person is 100% on your side.
In the scope of capitalism is just too good. Women's sexuality in the scope of capitalism is too good.
Listen, I've got a question for you about that. So you think capitalism?
Chad's still here.
Okay, you think capitalism is the problem? Is that right, love?
I think I think capitalism is a big problem.
Well, guess what? I've got the solution. Dark dog walks. Dan, take it away.
Why?
I have a. I feel a monologue coalescing.
This is beautiful.
Speak your truth.
Yes, go off, Hamlet. I'm ready to hear it.
Okay, so I don't like a lot of normal porn.
Oh no.
I don't.
No kidding.
I'm shocked. What? No.
What?
I know. So when I see men and women having sex with each other, I'm like, ooh, I don't like it.
Watch your step.
It feels really fake. It feels like she's not enjoying herself, and I don't like a lot of the. I don't like. It feels fake.
You don't like a lot of normal porn.
Sex
We
with
got
real
it.
life women?
No.
Have you considered having sex with real life?
He has a girlfriend. That I think
And a
he
real
has sex
doll
with.
as well.
Yeah,
Consider
you want to
having
fuck
sex with her
together.
is well, whether you have one, yeah.
Do you still have the real doll?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you
Well,
mean
you're
for
gonna get
the-
rid of
Wait,
it?
wait,
The rest
no,
of the
no,
body?
I have
Can you
no, I
put
have
the
two
head
real
of
dolls.
it
I have
on
two.
you
I have
for
two
the
real
rest of
dolls.
this
'cause
monologue?
No, I have two real dolls because I have Shaylin and I have Renee.
Oh my god.
Is there a market for secondhand real dolls? Because they're pretty expensive,
Yes,
right?
you can sell them for quite a bit. Yeah.
Really? That's nice.
Yeah.
Well, I guess like the
Watch your
parts are
step.
kind of.
They can be sterilized.
Well, no, you just buy new parts.
But you
yeah.
can't sterilize
Yeah,
your
yeah,
soul.
yeah. Yeah, but
I
you
didn't
can
realize
get them
sex dolls were
The
fucking
religious
modular.
position.
Okay, Jesus.
Oh, even
Yeah,
SNL,
well,
a
you
lot
can-
of technology.
Run.
You can take her vagina out and wash it in the dishwasher, like I did in my infamous review.
We've all been there.
So, I agree with a lot of what you're saying, Lab. In that my personal experience with porn has been that I find it. I'll see porn and I'm like, what are guys thinking when they're like jacking off? Like I can understand like enjoying that the woman isn't having a good time. Like if you like watching women be tortured and uncomfortable or exploited, and men too. The men don't. I mean, like they're hard, so there's like a baseline arousal, but a lot of them just seem like they don't want to be doing it. And I feel like I prefer porn where I don't feel like I have to shut off my empathy. And so that's one of the nicer reasons why I like Instagram and TikTok as like porn sources or illustrated porn, because I know that it just seems more the drawings like it, or it's like somebody telling me a story, and it just feels more consensual.
Totally.
I get
So-
the storytelling aspect.
Yeah, and it feels like a consensual.
I don't know how it
it's a
took you
sexual-
20 minutes to say you're into amateur porn.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Because I'm not into amateur porn, because a lot of amateur porn still has the same problem.
Sure, but you
Yeah.
like porn where it seems like it's almost like girlfriend boyfriend. They seem to genuinely enjoy it. That's a better
Like more
experience than like
realistic.
yes.
I don't even know about that.
I don't even
Girlfriend,
like that. I
boyfriend?
don't even really like that.
God,
I
he's
just-
got
I
us semantic
don't
the
even-
fuck out of it, but everybody knows what I'm saying, and everybody knows that what I'm saying is what you're saying. Go ahead.
Oh my god. You're so
You can't just say
annoying.
that and then
You're God's gift.
everyone knows what I mean, and then
Okay.
We all know what you mean. We don't like to watch fake as fuck porn where the people seem like they're moaning and putting on a fucking show. It likes to feel like more
Let
intimate
Max
connection.
be
Yeah.
emotional and poetic.
Lav, you've literally spoken for 70% of this panel. Shut the fuck up. Okay, go, Max.
Okay, it's called a monologue for a reason, bro. Okay. So, I think, like with meat, lab-grown meat is probably the most ethical kind of meat to eat, right? And it's going to become more prevalent. I think it's going to solve the vegan problem, and I think that vegans are going to be arguing about this up until the last second. I understand you think it's a Holocaust or whatever. And I think I said this earlier in the panel, but I really think that AI-generated porn is going to replace and solve a lot of these problems. Especially for me.
I thought that was going.
With you. And I also
where
think that Max...
where we can have porn. So now we're forced to make these compromises where we're like, I feel like no one on the panel is acknowledging this. It's like the abortion debate. Everybody wants to either say, "Oh, this is terrible, so we should stop because it's terrible," or the other side wants to say, "Well, you're 18, well, what? And so if it's legal, if it's fine, well, you're good. There might be a downside, but fuck you, you signed up for it."
Wait, what?
Well, that was an impression of you. But I think that if we acknowledge both are true, yes, it is probably harmful. It's not just that women who have mental illnesses are attracted to making porn. Probably they are. That harms them more. It probably causes some mental illnesses. We should just acknowledge that, yeah, it hurts women to some extent to make porn of them, and men. It hurts the people in the porn, but we just really like it. We just really want to see you naked, and we need to. And I think that technology is going to provide us an opportunity to not have to do that. And I think once that happens, once OpenAI finally gives me the fucking keys to the kingdom, and I can see physically in front of me whatever I want, whenever I want, then I think Lav's case is going to be a lot stronger for, well, no, okay, now why do we need real people doing this? If if we don't
I
actually need
that
them
something
anymore.
like a
There's always
Playboy.
gonna-
It's like hentai is what you're arguing for, essentially.
But there's
Yeah,
always
but
going to be
eventually it's
people
gonna
who are
become-
not interested in the AI and who want to see the real person.
5,
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
good enough for you.
Absolutely.
And I
so,
also-
2,
well, I'm not saying that there won't be, but I'm saying I think Lav's anti-porn stance will be much stronger when an AI can generate a. I mean, already, if I see an illustration of a woman enjoying sex, it actually resonates with me more sexually than a real woman pretending to be enjoying sex.
You know what it's gonna be, Max? They're
She
gonna
always
take, like, a
pretending in real
knife-
life.
Hey, bitch, I'm fucking talking. What the fuck? God damn, can't get a fucking word in edgewise. Eat you. Always fucking do it. Hey, all right, listen. Here's what I think you're thinking. Where it's gonna go. All right.
Yeah.
I think in the future it's gonna be like, imagine taking a full body scan of a person, a real person, but then you can control that 3D projection of the person.
3,
Do you feel that
Yeah.
that would be like a little rapey though? Like basically,
I think it is.
It's like
but
a
I think,
deep fake. It's like a deep fake,
But
but
I
they
don't-
consent to
but-
the deep fake.
But
It's hard.
have you seen what DALL-E 2 is generating? Like DALL-E 2 can generate a photorealistic person that doesn't exist, like
So-
instantly.
Yeah.
So I don't think
no,
you'll have,
not instantly. The problem is, so it's complicated. All that shit. I understand what you're saying. It's not. We're not here with the tech yet. It's going to be very far away till we're there.
You think so?
I know it seems. Yeah. Well, like that shit runs off of like tens of thousands of GPUs. The good one, the fucking garbage one that we can use.
Yes.
Mini DALL-E 2.
Yes.
Yeah, that one maybe not, but you can see the results of that. The fucking
Well, yeah,
PogChamp one.
that doesn't stoke the furnace for me. But
No, it doesn't.
How far do you think we are from? Sounds like you follow this more closely than I do. How far do you think we are from make still images? Well, I think don't you think DALL-E 2 can already do that? Make me 10 still images of whatever I want for me to jerk off to.
1.
I think we're already there. They're just not letting us.
I mean,
use it, but
to the quality that you're gonna want to jerk off to it, probably pretty still far away.
I just said I would
be
fuck
my
a
guess.
dog, man.
Yeah, I understand that, but like, you know, it would have to be a lifelike dog for you. I'm guessing it's not going to be some crudely drawn 2D fucking husky, right? So that's the problem.
Okay. Yes. So how far do you think we are from being able to?
I
produce
understand where you're at for like the fucking.
what
real...
you think I would jerk off to. Yeah.
Well, I'm giving you high standards here. I'm
Okay.
giving you. Okay, I think probably 10 years at least.
I
For like
think that is
VR.
a huge- That's
You don't
great.
understand
No.
the amount of
Still,
power.
still images, not VR. Still images.
Oh, still images.
I have a.
We have
why
like
do
that
you-
already. I can go look at like fucking Gal Gadot naked today, and it's like you can't tell. So like that's here today. If you have enough
Yeah, but I'm saying a
computing power.
purely AI generated image that somebody would jerk off to. I think we're already there.
Image, yes, but who wants to fucking jerk off the photos? What is this, the fucking
Me,
90s?
I jerk off
DGG
mostly
does
the photos.
sometimes. It's pretty unbelievable. I'm actually losing respect for what you're saying.
Run out.
I think
jerk
it's.
off
I think it's.
mostly
I think
the
it's
photos.
very cool that you do that. I think that there's a case that can be made for still images over video porn.
I bet these guys put on their analog fucking records when they're doing it too, right?
At that point, you might as well bust out the fucking erotica and just read. Jesus. Fucking
Yeah,
still
I
images, you
also
guys.
read. I also jerk off. I also jerk off to erotic.
Okay, that's big.
I'm
Also
a man
incredible.
of culture.
All right, why
I'm a
wouldn't
man
you?
What
of
sort of
culture.
stories? What sort of stories, mate?
Okay.
Tell us about the stories.
I don't think
Oh my
that's a good
God.
idea. But I think that AI is already there, and I think that makes Lav's cases stronger. That it seems more unethical the more we have an alternative.
Yeah, and also if there's this whole other thing that is not human, you don't dehumanize this thing that isn't human. It's not fucking human. There's no problem.
It's just your imagination, right?
Exactly. That's fine.
Max, have you ever read a book called Lolita? Just wonder if that's in your collection.
It is on my list of things to read.
Okay.
I should review
You've
it.
seen the film, I'm sure.
I haven't seen the film.
Really?
It's one of the
Oh.
one of the
It's a
Kubrick
classic,
movies, man.
you know?
I know. Well, I don't want to see the film without reading the book, and I'm too lazy to read it.
Fair, that's fair. Yeah, one before the other. I got you.
Right.
By the way,
And I've seen
I thought
two
more
of these.
your quote about Amherst being the raccoon city of the SJW virus is actually incorrect. That's Northampton, and I think you know that.
Watch your step.
That's fair.
Nice inside joke, Dan. Good one.
Yeah, well, that's what we do here. You know, I did it with you earlier when we were talking about our bet.
No,
I'm sorry,
I-
you wanna
I-
just fucking. Let's let
That's
Lab
what
and
you
Mr.
No, I was
Girl
congratulating you.
go
That was
fucking
good. That
argue.
was the sick. Because you guys
No,
are from like the
I'm
same
sorry.
area. Do you guys want to reference like a
Really
local
arguing.
restaurant or
I
movie
feel like
theater?
me
Or?
and Max are on very similar pages. I'm just a little more extreme about it.
Lab, you and Max
Like
are
a
at different
bit.
universes on every literal take you have regarding sex. You're absolutely insane if you think you guys are on the same
No,
page.
because I think I hate that you think that because I really do think that like sexuality is like a very beautiful, vibrant thing. I just think
That's
that we
not-
have
do you wanna-
access to
okay.
so much shit that is like it's making like I'm also like
But not
pretty
Madame
against,
Genevieve's
like,
sexuality.
Hold
You
on.
think that's
This is
disgusting?
This is Max's
No,
view.
I
of
don't
you.
think
Okay,
that's
hold on. This is
disgusting.
Max's view. You tell me if this
Oh,
sounds correct.
no.
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Run.
Max thinks that you don't actually believe in anything you're talking about, but you've literally just had a collection of negative experiences recently, and your entire mind is infected by you trying to rebel against this as hard as possible because of a handful of negative experiences, and they don't represent like truly well thought out beliefs. That's what Max thinks.
If that's true, it's true, and I'll get there. But I'll get there and I'll learn, right? And I'll learn.
Hey,
but
Max,
this
do you
is where
think
I'm
she's
at right
actually
now.
done with OnlyFans? Do you think she's actually done with
Special
OnlyFans?
comment.
I don't,
I don't-
to be
I
in a
don't- wait,
debate.
wait.
That's so fucking stupid. I don't even care
Let
what
me-
he thinks about that. I'm fucking done.
That's
obviously.
Lab, that's a lie. You care what I think. You care.
I
That's also
don't.
true. That's very true.
I think.
I don't think there's
that
weight
you're
to it.
Oh, there's weight. You're pinned under the weight. I think that you have mixed feelings about it. And so
Yes.
while Steven, I think that is part of what I think about what she's thinking and feeling. I think that your beliefs and your feelings are kind of intermingling, and you're basing some of your beliefs off your feelings, and some of them, makes sense, and some of them are kind of more intellectual values. And I think as your feelings change, as you take more time, having quit OnlyFans, I think your values may shift and change. Or I think it's possible that this is all, perhaps unbeknownst to you, a big advertisement for your big comeback on OnlyFans.
Oh my God,
This is
shut
all
up.
possible. But just anybody who quits anything that is addictive, you can't, the day they quit, like you gotta know they might relapse for sure.
So, I understand this. I also.
What? What did you just say?
She said she understands this, or did someone
I
else say something?
understand what you're saying.
Special coming.
Well, now I forgot what.
Genevieve?
Looking
Or
back.
No, I said that.
I-
I said that I can understand. Doesn't mean that it's planned or anything like that.
Yeah.
I had very positive experiences with OnlyFans, and it's why I stayed for 6 years.
Yeah.
You said you had extremely negative
positive
experiences.
No, I said it is important to not fucking say shit like this so that people hear this and they're like, I made so much money. If I didn't do OnlyFans, I would not be alive. It
Sure,
saved
but
my
hold on,
life
just
in
to
a
be
lot of
clear,
ways.
you said that like when you posted, when you had the heart issue and you came back and you saw people objectifying you, that was an incredibly negative experience. That was like one of yeah.
I'm not like you. I think that I can internalize and have nuanced takes. I think that inside my body, when I think about it's the difference of like how I feel, how I've analyzed it, and then what I choose to say, right? So I think that like I just said, I had a very beautiful experience in a lot of ways. For the first time, I'm out of generational poverty. I grew up on fucking concrete in a fucking trailer park. No one in my family went to college. I live in a beautiful house in Los Angeles. I have two. I have a very great life. I see a therapist twice a week and a psychiatrist that doesn't take my insurance.
You have 2 what?
It's a 1v1 to the death.
Expensive dogs.
With a pocket healer. Easy. Wasn't even scared. Wasn't even scared.
Like I'm able to have all these things. I'm able to have the home I do. I'm able to have the things I do because I've accumulated wealth, and I think also classism is a lot of. I think that if you're poor, that's being poor is a net negative, right? I think that could be worse for a lot of people.
I'm sorry. Didn't you say like yesterday that you had like a husband making like $500,000 a year?
Yes.
Okay,
I didn't.
Do you think does that contribute to this at all? I mean, it's a little easier to do this in that circumstance.
Yeah, no, totally.
How much were you making on OnlyFans?
I was at my highest. I was making $300,000 a year.
Okay, that's significant. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, I know, and so I feel like it is my duty because I'm someone who is in the top 0.05%. I need to take an extreme position, even if I don't keep this extreme position. I need to at least sit here for a second.
Well, no,
Your
what
position just seems to be bouncing. Like a lot of things you're saying are contradicting things that you've said.
No,
earlier.
all of these things can be true at once. The brain is so complex, but this is what I want to portray to people right now.
Now, when you say even if you don't keep this extreme position, what other position would you imagine yourself?
Well, I'm never going to go back because of how it affected personally my mental health, and my relationship with my own body.
You're never going to go back to producing porn or to OnlyFans?
To being in the sex work industry in general. But yeah, and I will acknowledge that it was another reason why I quit is because I did not, it was a choice at that point. I was already making, I'm already taken care of. I didn't need to put myself in this position anymore. And a lot of people don't have that privilege. Obviously, this is a necessity, which is why capitalism is the bigger issue.
Can I ask how your partner felt about your OnlyFans? Was that an influence at all?
He never cared at all.
Never said.
Did he
never.
know, like, right from when you first met that that's what you did, or did you have to reveal it later?
On our second date, or maybe after our first date, I told him, and he was like, "Okay, sick." I think we both grew up in Los Angeles, so it's like, this is what people are doing.
Can I ask, did you still want to, like, because I think a lot of the skills that you learn are pretty transferable to other entertainment stuff. Do you still want to do entertainment? Like, do you want to do, like, is Twitch, like, your next avenue, I guess, that you're looking into?
So I did actually, I did comedy before I did this, so I think that's why my following also skyrocketed. So I was a comedian.
I'm gonna eat some food and
before
I'm
I
down to
was
do dungeons,
a
whoever
sex
wants to do it.
worker.
Then how do you feel, because a lot of just entertainment in general is kind of sexualized if you're a woman in the same way that even doing sex work would be. So I feel like you may still run into a lot of the issues that you were running into while doing sex work.
Of course, and
in this industry as well.
Listen, if I could snap my fingers and make the whole world look at women as people, I would. But I think that that's not going to happen overnight, and we just need to keep having conversations about this. We need to keep telling women about what they're worth, about their place in society. I didn't even understand feminist theory, and I thought feminist theory was fucking disgusting until like fucking 6 months ago. I didn't fucking get it. I was like, what are these fucking blue-haired bangs people even talking about? But now I'm like, okay, and now with my own experiences, I'm like, okay, fuck. Like I call this like I woke up. Like I woke up.
I guess what I'm saying is that I feel like if you're trying to escape the problems that OnlyFans was causing you, I don't feel like the place you would go to escape those is to like Twitch, because I feel like you're going to still be around the exact same problems.
So my personal, so it's not that it's, so a lot of my own personal problems with, so sex is very important to me. Like I said, I love having sex. Sex is very important to me. My own sexuality is very important to me. So because of this, I think that it was especially important that I had this individual relationship with sex with myself and that I wasn't performing. This is like that's like one of my personal reasons of why it was like making me so mentally unhealthy, is because I couldn't have sex with my fiance without fucking thinking about this shit. Like,
you feel like you weren't able to show like sexual acts that you actually enjoyed? Like you don't feel like you could create content that was reflective of
No, but that's not for me.
Like,
that's not for me anymore. Then that's content for someone else. That's like that's not for me. Like,
but
that's
you felt
not,
like you had
I'm
to do things that you disliked in order to produce the content.
even things that I liked, knowing that they liked it, fucking ruined it for me.
How does that not follow you through all of entertainment though?
Because sex is to me is sacred in the way that I feel like it, because it's something that means so much to me. And also I think that this is different because I grew up pretty. I grew up very pretty. This has been my value since I was fucking 6. People have sexualized me since I was 6. I've been told literally since I was literally old, before I had boobs, that people are gonna be like, that people are gonna be knocking down my doors. My parents had to teach me like how to cross my legs, how to talk to men, to be weary of men, to be scared of men constantly. Like I was sexualized since I was fucking 6. My whole life revolves around my sexual value. I had to take it back. For me, and I think this happens to a lot of women.
Do you have a therapist you talk to this about?
Yeah, twice a week.
Gotcha.
Wow, that's a real mood killer.
Way to go, Chud.
I think there's this is maybe unrelated. This is something I wrote down. Which is there's a bit of an issue when discussing negatives around this stuff. I think it works similarly to it's like a desensitization of talking about negative experiences, in the same way that like if you're constantly like clothed and someone sees you naked one time, it's like a big deal, but after a while it becomes normal. If you talk about like negatives too frequently, I think people will stop listening. I don't know if that makes any sense, but if you're like very, very positive and then you mention like a bad experience, people will give a shit. But if you're constantly being like this, like suck,
I think people are pretty. People are listening to me.
Like drone it out. If that makes
Wait, what is
sense.
that? Or what's the relationship to this topic with that though?
It was kind of unrelated. Nobody was speaking, so yeah.
No, it's fine.
What is the topic?
Well, no, I tell you what has happened is we've got quite a somber tone. You know, maybe you might call it like a dark tone that we've got on the panel. Kind of making me think about.
I already know where you're going. Just stop. Stop.
Oh my god.
I'll stop when you begin. Go.
I
Dan, go. Do it.
No, I didn't mean to
Dan,
make things somber.
Dan,
I didn't mean to make things
It's okay.
somber.
We're gonna
I
get
think
past
that it's
it.
important.
I've got this the way. This is the only
No,
way
I
out
think
of
that we
this
should
darkness.
stay here. I think that we should
We
stay
go through
here
the
for a second
darkness
because
to
I
leave
think
the
this is
darkness.
important.
Dan, exactly. We'll stay on this. Dan.
You know, like,
Dark
can I move to
Hogwarts.
an? Can I move? Listen, Dark Dogwarts isn't excited, but we can. I'll bring up another topic, okay?
Okay, Dan.
Why are we afraid to talk about bad feelings? Why are we afraid to talk about something
God
uncomfortable?
damn it, woman! Fucking A! 2 minutes where it's not about you. All right. I have fucking lost my goddamn train of
Worker,
thought
are you a
now.
sex worker? Make it about you. Make it about dog warts. Go ahead.
Are you putting that word on me? On
Dan,
me about
Dan,
me?
just say the topic.
Dan, just say the topic.
Yeah, I was thinking of. Okay. Mind rape. I want to imagine that everyone in here. Yeah, we're gonna go into mind rape. Oh, I'm sorry. Do we want to all like
Wait,
talk about
actually,
ourselves
can
a
I
little bit
hold
more?
on? Wait, okay, because hold on. There's actually just a mini topic that I would like to explore really quickly, because if it is true, it's actually a massive thing that's going on right now that I think was actually really interesting. Okay, the vast majority, from my personal understanding, I don't know every OnlyFans girl, but from my personal understanding, the OnlyFans girls I know that are large, the big ones that are DMing guys aren't actually writing those DMs themselves. Is that a form of like rape? Do we all think that? Because if so, or not rape, but at least some kind of like sexually inappropriate activity.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if Miss Genevieve or I don't know if you know big OnlyFans girls. Genevieve, do you know larger OF girls that use like managers to basically
all of the large like very successful creators that I know that I'm personally friends with speak to they answer theirs personally.
Oh, they do
not
theirs
use-
personally? Okay, gotcha.
They
I
do theirs
don't
personally.
know. Yeah, I don't know
Like,
anyone
those
that
are
does that,
three
but I
people I
do
can
know
speak
that
for,
people
three
do
specific
that, and I do
individuals.
know. Yeah, I do know you can pay for services to do that.
Yeah, I know
I'm
they
sure that
exist. 'Cause I
exists.
know
We
those
can still
people
talk
have
about
been
it.
like approached for that, but they've just declined it.
Gotcha.
We
Okay.
can still talk about it if you want.
Never mind.
but
Actually, I
just
don't think
know
it's
anyone
actually
that
that
It does
I changed my
seem
mind.
immoral.
That was a really
great.
great topic, Steve. Did you come up with that?
Okay,
all by
sorry, Dan.
yourself?
So let's say that the dog like doesn't die. What were you gonna do next? Or if it's a dog that makes a lot of noise when you fuck him, or what?
Why?
No, go ahead, Dan. Dan, where are you going?
I wasn't talking about fucking dogs with this, okay?
Oh,
you know
okay.
what? Just
You said mind rape. Is that what you meant by mind rape?
Oh, mind
No,
rape.
it
Yeah,
wasn't-
go ahead.
I don't like that you're being so.
No, I want to hear your
What's the word I'm
topic. Tell
looking
me,
for?
mind rape. Tell me, Dan.
No, Kim, no. Like, I'm sorry. Are you having so much more fun with other conversations here? I'm
No,
just
this
trying to
is-
Mind
spice
rape
it up
is what
on the-
happens whenever I have to listen to dumb fucking leftists on Twitch.
Mind rape is what
Okay.
happens when I click
That's the
not
big
safe for
problem.
work on Twitter and
No, mind
couch
rape
pictures
is this.
pop up. That's
We're
what you did to
gonna-
Brittany. We saw.
Okay, we're gonna get a little bit honest here for everyone
Yeah.
in the call. So I want you. We're gonna see who's telling the truth and who's a liar.
Okay.
Dirty liar for PR points. I want you to imagine that you woke up tomorrow and you had ultimate mind control powers. I'm not talking about like some basic bitch shit. I'm talking about you can make anyone do
Make
anything,
people have
make
sex
anyone
with you.
Professor-
Yeah.
Professor X.
make them feel things, make them remember things that didn't happen as well. Okay, so I'm talking about you can walk up to any person and make them feel like they want to have sex with you, want to have their life with you, and you can afterwards, after you're done, you can either have them completely forget the event happened at all, or you could make them think that was, yeah, I was glad I did that, and walk away, and that was the end of it. The question is, if you had that power, would you use that power for your own gain, raping people? And is that raping people by doing that, if they feel like they want to do it? Or is that more a, yeah, all right, go ahead, take it away, Mr. Girl.
I would not use that power. It is raping people, and that is why I would not use it.
Okay.
I feel like there are way
What if
better
no one
things you
knew?
could
What
do
if
with
no one
that
could find
power.
out?
What's that?
What'd you
What
say,
if no?
Jim?
What if no one knew? No one would ever find out, and there'd be no.
Well, no
consequences?
one, of course, no
That's
one.
part of the
would-
deal, yeah.
Yeah, you have
The reason I
complete control.
Yeah, the reason I don't rape people is not because I think I'll get caught. It's because it's wrong to rape people. I also think it would be very lonely because the reason I have sex with people is that it's their mind I'm having sex with, and so then I'm just jacking off with their body and like. I like people's bodies.
Oh,
sure,
Mr.
but-
Girl,
but-
hold up a second, because you also said that you wanted to fuck like Shaylin would have her be like completely like not there at all. So in that case, it's not like you're having sex. You admit that there's sometimes you're attracted to having sex with an object and not with the person and not with the mind.
Uh-oh.
That's not true. Let me
I
push
feel
back
like
on you.
that's. I feel like it's a little. True,
I know
but
you
go
might
ahead.
feel like it's true, but let me
No,
explain.
no, it's okay. I can be explained.
Okay. Okay. So if I wanted to literally have sex with just an object, I'd have sex with the sex doll, right? And,
Okay.
And you.
Which
I
you
think
did.
you've-
Which you did.
I did, but as you saw, it was not easy. That was.
I
A
mean,
struggle.
you did enjoy it though. At some point.
I don't know.
Less
I have mixed
enjoyable
feelings.
than other
You-
interactions you've
Okay,
had.
but it is-
Absolutely.
it
I
is
had
something
to
that you
force
did.
myself to do.
But you did do
It's
it.
something I did. I had to force myself to
Okay.
do it, and I did it because
Sure.
it was my goddamn job, not because I
Okay.
enjoyed it. Okay, so what I asked for Shaylin, what I asked her to do, is asked her to take care of herself and lie still while I fuck her. That's not her being absent. I'm still fucking her mind. But what I want her mind to be doing in that moment is making space for me, thinking about me, and basically caretaking herself so I don't have to take care of her. Because I feel overly burdened by other people's emotional well-being, which is partly why I don't like porn. I don't like videos of. I don't like seeing their faces because I start thinking about what they're thinking and what they're feeling, and I don't want to be empathizing with some like sad porn actress while I'm masturbating. It's very disruptive to me. So it's not that I
Only
want
people
Shaylin to
with
be.
feeling.
What'd you say?
I said we're the only people here with feelings.
I don't know what you're saying. Go ahead.
Okay, so I want Shaylin to be monitoring her own feelings and taking care of herself and me in the process, not to be dissociated or vacant. Which is why when she first agreed to it and she seemed like she was dissociating a bit and she was like, "Oh yeah, I can do that." That's why I was like, "No, that's not good enough. I need to know that you're really on top of this." And now, I got what I wanted. I won. She's my sex doll, and I win once a month. But that's that's totally different from using my mind powers to control somebody else's mind and have sex with them. Obviously, there's a physical component to sex, clearly, where the other person's body is what I'm enjoying. But the variation in bodies is there's a lot of people who are physically attractive enough to turn me on. It's not like a special thing for me. What's special?
Mr. Girl.
And yeah.
I have a question for you that I think is very relatable.
Wow, Snako, thanks for the $10. I will put my mask on.
Are the kind of person.
Wait. I'm only halfway done. Okay, let me just finish this sentence.
Okay,
What's special to
finish
me?
that.
What's special
This
to
will
me
be
is connecting with the other person mentally. And if you are controlling their mind, then there is no connection. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, if you are, say, wearing makeup or doing things that like arouse people, otherwise more so than they would be naturally to your body, do you think that is on this spectrum of mind?
Yes. I suggest you watch the video that I made called "Women Should Stop Wearing Makeup."
You know, I want to interject about something you said there, Mr. Girl, because I don't think that it follows exactly. So you're saying that you want to have sex with a person. I'm not saying you're not having sex with a person. I'm saying that you've just made it a switch click in their head where they all of a sudden find you attractive. Same person,
Yes,
same
but
thoughts.
Or you made them more attractive to you.
Yeah, but in the process of making that flipping that switch, I'm taking agency away from them. They're no longer them. They're
You
just
feel like
they're now an extension of me. They're a pseudopod that I am fucking myself with, which could be physically enjoyable. But I find it immoral, and it's also not what I look for when I engage in sex with other people. That's not what I want. I
feel like we can break this down, Mr. Girl, a little bit, because I feel like when we go out there. No, hold on. I feel like when we go out there and we're talking to women and we're dating and we're doing that whole process, that we're putting on a little bit of a show and maybe not showing exactly who we are. Maybe you do exactly, but I think you probably dress. Do you dress up exactly the same as you do every day? You don't do anything differently when you go out on a date? There's nothing differently than you do when you go out on a date. You just go out there and you're exactly how you are at home. The answer is no. Of course you do some changes.
Right, people are saying get Snako on. If Snako messages me, he DMs me on Discord if he wants to get on. I'm not gonna spam his shit and ask him. Damn.
I understand that's not normal, but I also think that there's social conventions where it's expected that you are sprucing up a bit on your first date, obviously, and so
you're presenting something that's not true.
Would you get married in
it's not true.
Ideally.
Wait, stop. It's acknowledged that it's not true. That's totally different from mind controlling somebody into wanting to fuck you.
Well,
Can I take a stab at this one?
You said it's on the spectrum.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, it's on the spectrum, and it's on the spectrum of dishonesty, but it's not on the spectrum of mind controlling somebody. There's a binary difference between dressing up nicely and the person knows you're dressing up nicely versus literally reaching into somebody's mind and making them think something they don't naturally think.
Baseline.
You're possessing
Wait,
them.
wait, hold on. I know, Steve, I kind of want to let you go. Would you use your power to ever control people's minds at all? Maybe to, like, for instance, go up to a banker and say, hey, give me $1 million, or I'm going to be the president of this. You would never use it.
What if you just nudge people? Just
wait,
like
hold on.
That seems surrounded by white people coping. What the fuck does that mean? White people?
I feel like you're definitely abnormal, because I feel like if I asked that of most people in here, they'd be like, "Fucking A." I would walk into a casino and
No, I don't think
that goes against everything I believe in.
Oh, okay, so I must.
The whole point of everything I do.
Why don't you give everybody else
little.
a chance to answer too, then?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
What?
go ahead.
Me? Or Dan?
No, Dan. He said that he thinks everybody else in this question would feel different. Everyone else would feel differently.
So I want to be clear.
do,
You
and I
guys
think
all
that's not true.
You guys all wake up tomorrow with fucking mind control. You can be probably the most powerful person in the world. You could go out and you could save millions of people.
But there's
by going
no
out.
world.
Hold on, let me
There's
finish.
no
I want to
world
finish.
or people.
Hey,
They're not
Mr.
people
Girl,
anymore.
you
It's just
fucking
you.
monologuing motherfucker.
Yeah, I feel really uncomfortable, dude.
No,
It's just you. You're alone if you do that.
Yeah, it's
No,
weird.
let me finish. You wake up, okay? You have mind control powers. I'm not saying you're going to go out there and rape everyone or do everything, but do you think... So you're telling me that when there's great injustices in the world, you wouldn't even go mind control cinema to make it so that fucking millions of people get healthcare or millions of people don't die?
I wouldn't even
Well,
stop.
I think that's immoral.
Oh, no,
I think that's
because
immoral.
then-
There you go.
Okay,
I wouldn't even stop the Holocaust.
Earlier in the conversation, Mr.
There we go.
Girl said that I was in denial about like my feeling like totally comfortable with sex work and not really having negative mental effects. I think like the socially expected, the good thing to say to answer this question is that like, no, of course I wouldn't use this because like I would, you know, go mad with power, or I would like influence things in ways that I'm not predicting. But I think like the reality is that like most people, it'd be very easy to just like very slightly influence people. And I think that's like the most common thing of like how people would actually use it. Not like actually raping people, but just like making people like them slightly more.
Most
And
people
that
would
be, like,
actually
That's
rape
how
people.
that's how we usually
think
operate
so?
in our day-to-day
Yes,
life.
I
think
feel
most
like-
people
little
would
influencers.
rape
actually
think-
raping
and-
people.
So okay, I think this is
No, no.
I think what might happen is, okay, so I know a bit about this because I've taken a lot of drugs before, okay? No, we've never gotten into this one before.
Oh my god, Giga Chad.
Yeah, Giga Chad. So this is something that I feel like I realized when I was at the depth of an insane mushroom trip, okay, is one of the most horrifying feelings to me, and I didn't even know this was a horrifying feeling, but one of the most horrifying feelings to me was the idea that you could be truly alone in the universe. And I think that what Max is saying is true, that if you have the ability to control other people's minds, I think one of the nicest feelings about associating or interacting with other people is that you are forming relationships with people that could choose otherwise. When you form a relationship with somebody, it's because they're choosing to be with you. They're choosing to do things with you. And that choice that they're making is what makes you feel really good and gives you that value and gives you that self-worth, because you know they could choose to do something otherwise. If you were in a position where you could control everybody's mind and control everything that everybody's saying and doing, all of a sudden all of those choices become meaningless and the universe is full of just a bunch of yous that don't really represent anything anymore.
I think
So-
it's
I do
pretty
think that that's
accurate.
insightful, and I
Because,
think that that's true. But I think that like people would very easily rationalize things away, or like they might know that, but they would still say like, well, I'm okay with like makeup, so like I should be okay just slightly influencing people's minds. And I think that's just, like rather than actually raping
I think that's
Slightly.
way different.
I feel like, yeah,
the
just, like,
point of
way you
this-
present yourself is very different than being able to control somebody's mind entirely.
it is
The point of this
influencing
was
people's
very
minds,
lost.
though.
Okay, where was
there-
I supposed to go is I was supposed to say to Mr. Girl, hey, would you mind rape someone? And be like, no, of course not. That's fucked up. And I'd be like, well, you'd mind rape Hitler. And he'd be like, well, you got me. I'd stop the Holocaust. But instead, Mr. Girl is being slightly autistic and not stopping the Holocaust, which I didn't see coming.
That
and
question,
now I don't have an answer.
the question about mind raping Hitler is boring because now you're not talking about making people like you. You're talking about just like making some people
Yeah.
like make the world a
Well,
better
no,
place. It's
and-
fundamentally
no,
a different
because
It's
question.
I-
easy. It's not
No,
interesting.
Well, no, because first off, this is not true, okay? Because it gets down to our ability of what is rape, what is all this stuff. If you're taking away someone's agency, the only action
No,
at the
he
end
would,
of it is
he
if
would,
it's-
he would
I-
change
I-
Hitler's. He would change Hitler's mind. He's lying.
Of course he
No, I
would. Of
wouldn't.
course he
No, I
would.
wouldn't.
Of course he
No, I
would.
wouldn't.
Okay, here's a question,
No, I wouldn't.
Mr. Girl.
Yeah, you
Mr.
would.
Girl, Mr. Girl. Here's a question. Let's say that somebody was about to murder 5 people in front of you, and you had the ability to protect those 5 people and shoot that one person before they murdered him. Do you think it'd be ethical for you to shoot that
Conversation
person?
is making me
For me to
fucking brain dead.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Would you shoot the person
hold on.
before he kills 5 people? No, make him. No, shut the fuck up. Let him answer. Okay, and I'll tell you why I'm trapping you. Because if you say yes,
Everyone
of
here
course.
has autism.
No, if you would say yes, of course I would shoot that person and kill them. If you would say that, then I'd say, well, what's the difference between shooting them and just mind control them for a second to not do it? And then I'm going to apply that same logic to Hitler. I don't see what the difference
Also,
is.
earlier he said he would
difference is-
fuck dogs to like get
Most-
money and donate it.
The difference is
Most people. Oh my god.
that we
What's up,
have
Sneeko?
agreed. We
What's
have
up?
agreed that people should be able to carry guns, and that guns should exist, and that we can use them to defend ourselves.
I think most people enjoy.
God, DC.
While you can make a very strong case for mind control in this one instance,
Most
the
people
problem
enjoy.
is that once you
I think.
everything I stand because it goes against everything I stand for, and shooting somebody who shoots other people doesn't. Brainwashing people goes against everything I stand for.
Okay.
Wait, earlier, didn't you say
uh,
you would fuck dogs for money?
They're dogs. Who cares? That's a different
Wait,
thing.
sorry.
What the
listen,
fuck?
can I
Why,
just
why
address
would
the
we?
elephant
Why
in
would
the
we
room?
say?
Wait,
Why
I'm
would we
getting,
say?
I'm
okay,
getting cancer. I'm actually getting cancer.
Let me just
Why
address
would
the
we say-
elephant in the room, okay? Listen,
Okay,
listen.
why
let me just,
would-
no,
why
wait,
would-
sorry,
why
Mr.
would me-
Girl,
Sorry,
Mr. Girl, you've got to listen here,
I want
okay?
to just.
Wait, no, sorry, Sneeko, you've just come in. Have you had a
Hey,
dog
Sneeko.
waltz?
Stop.
Jesus Christ.
Shut Logic.
No.
You can't handle it.
I don't know
You
what
can't
in the
handle
world
it.
was
Most
going on.
people
I don't know
enjoy
what conversation
influencing
y'all
other
had.
people to some degree.
Hold on, okay.
I
Destiny,
think
Yeah.
Destiny, you need to get some more non-whites in here because like this conversation is just like, what the hell are you talking about right now?
Okay,
Dog
you're absolutely
watch,
right. So we
wait.
hold on. Here's I got a really important question for you. Okay, are you ready?
The girls are in here cringing. I see them like listening to these guys talk about like their sexual fantasies, and I see the girls just like extremely uncomfortable.
Okay, hold
It's
on.
uncomfortable
We're on
to
a
watch, but-
crazy panel right now. Turn
You're
down
reading
the
my behavior correctly, but I think that
Turn-
you're getting an inaccurate
No.
impression.
turn down the red pill a little bit, okay?
Yes,
We have an
that's what
important.
this is.
This is a life-changing question for you, okay?
I'm
Are you ready?
comfortable. I think that was a beautiful sentiment, Matt.
Life-changing question. Dan here wants to present you with a place called Dogwarts. Go ahead,
I'm
take
not
it away,
gonna
Dan.
do it. Stop. No.
Dan, take it away. Dan
No.
here is a philosophy
No.
PhD. He publishes works on difficult ethical quandaries. And go ahead, Dan.
I'm not.
Are you
can
serious?
And we want to know. We're all waiting.
Just chill. Stop. Okay. You ask one too many times. Listen, just move the fuck on. Okay. Stop.
This is your moment.
Stop. What?
Wow.
Don't put this on me. Jesus Christ.
Dan, you've changed. Okay, sorry. Never mind. My bad.
When you give the man attention, he doesn't want it.
Yeah, true.
The whole
There you go.
foundation of
Yes.
everything, the whole foundation of everything I want to do with my life and my work
His dog
is
words.
to
I'm sorry.
to get people to get people to humanize each other without dehumanizing them. And so I try to avoid using kind of persuasive or mind control tactics even when I'm making content. So the idea that I would use literal mind control to make the world a better place is antithetical to everything I believe in. So while in one instance you could say, yes, you're violating your ethics for this extreme reason because in this one case, but that's the exact same thing that every person who brainwashes their fans and creates an echo chamber and gets everybody all riled up to hate the people that they want them to hate, that every single person is saying, well, yeah, but in this case, it's for this good cause. So I stand against that
God, you're
more
so
strongly.
Wait, so do you
More,
actually think
more
like you're above
strongly than
it,
I stand
or what?
for. I stand against that more strongly than I stand for the lives of 5 people or 6 million people.
But do you
or 12
really
million
do you think
people.
that you're in any way above doing it, or do you not think that you're probably just
my God.
participating in your own way? Right? You're just doing it yourself.
I think that I am doing everything I can to not do that. Yes, I think I'm effectively. I think I'm
But
above
can
it. Yeah.
I don't know? Can you? Like,
Yes,
is it-
and you can't use this rationalization for either mind control or genocide or whatever. Say, well, if somebody else would do it. This girl's sleeping and she's passed out at this party. If I don't fuck her, somebody else will. No, you can't.
No,
you can't.
that's not
You
what I'm
can't. No, you
saying.
can't. You can't. You know, I'm not a. What am I really? I'm so smug that I really think I'm above this. I don't want to be an asshole, so I'll just rape and
Oh my
murder
God,
people.
turn it
No,
down.
yes,
Jesus.
I do.
Not what
I
I'm
do. I
saying.
do think that you can actually hold yourself to a high moral standard, and that you should. And that
Cringe.
when faced, when you have the ability to mind control other people, you should not use that power for any reason.
Wait, I
Agree.
have one question for you.
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about?
Sneeko, what's your deal?
Thank you.
I'm talking about
what's your
cuties,
deal? Who are
baby.
you?
What's
What
my
are you
deal?
talking
I'm
about?
chilling. I'm in Miami right now. I'm living the good life. I'm about to go out to the
I heard
club.
you
I'm
were the
going
only
places
other
right
person
now.
to give Cuties a positive review. Is that
Jesus
true?
Yeah, it's a good movie. You
Christ.
should check it out. Hey, you
I
sound
have
like you're
checked it
doing
out,
great.
bro. I'm the
Very
Cuties
familiar.
guy.
Wait,
It is a good
wait.
movie.
Where in Miami are you?
I'm in Brickell right now.
Oh shit, you're like 5 minutes away from me.
You in
Nice.
Miami too? This
Yeah.
is where free people are at. This is where.
This
like,
is the
people
worst
just
people in
wanna
the
have fun
world.
with
You've
life.
come to the fakest fucking city on the planet. I thought LA was bad, dude. The girls down here. Well, maybe you're into that shit. Jesus
But
Christ.
they're beautiful here. They don't make no sense, but they're beautiful.
Beautiful. They look like they would fucking melt if they stood out in the sun for too long.
Not all of them. Not just the BBL girls. There's a good variety.
Okay.
There's international. There's a lot of different people out here.
Gotcha.
Not all.
Would
of
you
them.
like to do-
It's pretty diverse.
Sneeko, do you want to do an IRL debate with Destiny?
No,
You think
shut the
that'd be good
fuck up. You're
content?
so cringe.
You could 100% do that. Like, you guys are like 5 minutes away from each other right now. Let's set that up
Oh,
for like
you in
tomorrow.
Miami too, Destiny?
Yeah, I live like
Yeah,
5
he
minutes from
is,
Brickell.
yeah.
Yeah.
5 minutes. 5 minutes from
word.
you. Let's do this. We'll set this in Discord
Man, why
next
you
day or
hating on
two.
Miami? You in Miami?
Because my wife wants
You know
to
what?
fucking live here.
My
There
wife.
you go.
My wife. Yeah,
My
exactly.
wife. I listen to my
He's-
wife.
True.
Yeah,
the
he's
ultimate
he's a
cuck
broken
position.
down man.
Yep. Unironically, I
Broken.
am. Yeah, I am.
What are you gonna
A
do?
man's place is below his wife.
Nice.
Word. You're Mr. Girl?
Yeah,
Wait, who's
Mr.
Oh,
Girl.
the dude is Mr. Girl?
I am
Yeah,
Mr.
of
Girl.
course. It's Mister.
Oh, that's
I-
what you should.
Yes.
They told me to react to you when you had your boxers out. You had like your dick full front camera. I don't know what the hell you were on about, but
I don't
yeah,
know
your
either.
videos like I think you have some good messages, but it's just like, bro, like put some pants on before I watch your shit. You feel what I'm saying?
He's wearing pants in a lot of his shit. I mean, it's only some reason.
In a lot, but I guess the one I clicked on, he was like crotch center camera. I'm like, okay, this is not really my type of content, but do you, Mr.
Thank you.
Girl?
I
And
appreciate
Love Luna,
that.
why
Nico.
are you saying that a husband should be below the wife? Like, do you really think that's gonna make for an ideal relationship?
think on average women are smarter, higher IQs. I think they're more emotional. No, I'm just fucking with you. I think that two people should be equal. I'm just being
Okay, you're just saying feminism, like, I'm
I'm just
better
making
than
a
men.
meme. I'm just making a little meme. That's it.
Okay, okay.
Sneeko, why do you think Cuties is a good movie?
I think it exposes the problems that girls have on social media, and it's not, the movie doesn't promote girls dancing, little girls dancing. It's actually anti that, and it's showing how girls can get brainwashed by social media, and how at a younger age girls can go on TikTok too much and see all this flamboyant stuff. Girls who worship Kim Kardashian can get brainwashed.
Okay, but is it really necessary? Is it really necessary to show the girls shaking their butts in order to accomplish that?
I mean, if you're like, maybe that's your thing. That's not my thing, so it isn't.
Well, I'm not saying whether it's your thing. Well, okay. Do you think that it's wrong for little girls to be forced to make child pornography?
It's provocative.
Okay. Wait. Do you think child pornography is a problem?
Of course.
Okay. Do you think it's wrong for girls to participate in child pornography, whether or not it's your thing? That's not whether it's your thing or not. Okay, so it's not really relevant whether. Okay, so do you think it's exploitative? Do you think girls should be able to do like thong bikini contests?
No, they shouldn't. And the movie's trying to expose that. But people like you saw the trailer and they're like, ooh, girls are dancing. It's not promoting that. It's anti that. It's showing a problem that's very real for young girls.
But don't you
all feel the need
Sure, no, I understand. I agree with you that it may have...
you are so base. This is actually the most base thing anyone has said today. It's actually crazy.
I agree with you that the film had good intentions.
Mr. Girl, the reason I'm saying this is people like you who get like a little bit, like feel a little something by watching these girls like, look, this is bad. But you can think further past the surface level. Don't just watch the fucking trailer and get triggered because like maybe that, I don't know what the fuck.
I've seen the whole movie. I've seen Cuties.
Did you really watch it all? I think you just got triggered by the trailer.
That's a good
No.
I think you just got triggered by the trailer, Mr. Girl.
I've really seen Cuties, but my point is that
I plugged Sepultura. That wasn't hard.
Even if it has a good message,
actually,
don't you think it's possible?
I just had it literally was like
unethical.
I just had every other week learn a couple bosses.
12-year-old to 14-year-old girls twerking in the movie. Do you think that that's unethical at all?
Easy homework assignment.
For the right people, incites empathy and lets people understand a problem that's very relevant for young girls.
Yeah, that's the good side of the movie. But do you think there's an ethical problem?
The young girls are collateral.
Yeah, I think there's a problem if guys are creepy and then like actually look up CP. But that's not me, and that's not who the movie's for. But if you're on the internet too much and you're on 4chan too much, you strike me as like a Reddit fucking deep 4chan dude. Like I don't know, I don't know, son, Mr. Girl, you give me like, maybe, I don't know, maybe that's you, but.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask for the third time. It's fine if you just don't want to answer. Do you think there's any ethical issue with sticking a camera in a 12-year-old's butt to make your point, even if you're defending 12-year-olds?
It depends on the intention, Mr. Girl, and the intention was to show a problem, was not. The intention was not to exploit them. The movie's directed by the movie's directed by a woman, not a guy named
I've already acknowledged the good intentions. Are you saying that there's no ethical issues with sticking a camera in a 12-year-old's butt in order to make your good point?
Intention. If it's trying to show a problem, then no, there's no problem with it.
Do you want to, Mr. Girl? Do you know that you can just ask them the hard question? What if you could get across the same point in the same type of movie, but you do with actual child porn? Is it okay? That's the hard question.
Of course not.
Well, sure, but that's essentially what you're asking.
His answer is just. I mean, Sneeko. I think you're evading it by saying it's all about the intention. Because yes,
that's
obviously.
Not evading it. That's a straight up answer. It depends.
Okay, fine, Steven.
It depends on the intention of the joke. If the intention is to reveal some truth with funny, then that's a good joke.
So is it ethical to review? Is it ethical to reveal truth with? Is it, bro? I know. I agree with you about the intention. Is it ethical?
So how do you say I'm evading the question when I'm giving you a straight up answer?
Is it ethical to have good intention child porn? Actual child porn.
It's not CP. Anybody who treats that as CP.
Would it be ethical? Would it be ethical to create well-intentioned child porn? To stand against child porn, we're just gonna make some.
If you think it's CP, then that's you. I didn't watch that movie and thought it was CP, but if you're into that, you're into that. That movie was showing a real problem to me.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you this question one more. I'm gonna ask you this question. I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Mr. Girl, if you consider that CP, maybe you should do some self-reflection because that movie's not CP. It's gross.
I've meditated a lot on the topic of cuties and how it affects me.
Yeah, I can tell you're doing a lot of meditating on cuties, Mr.
Girl. I have. But to ask you the question for the final time, this is a yes or no question, and if you don't answer yes or no, you're ceding your participation in this argument.
That's the question.
Yes or no? Would it be ethical for somebody, maybe me, to make child pornography for the purpose of protesting child pornography. It's actual child.
Because the movie is not CP. It's not
Okay.
that.
I'm hearing.
Okay, wait. Can I hold on? Wait. Let me try this.
Let
Let me try this real quick. Okay, I want to try to bridge this. I want to see if I can do this. Okay, Sneeko, is your mind open? Are you ready? Okay. So I think the issue, looking at the general logic, is all of us here would agree that the behavior that's shown by the little girls and cuties is unacceptable. We shouldn't be having little girls showing that type of behavior in society. But we'll show it in the movie to make a point about how bad it is. Yeah. Yeah, so we all agree. So what he's saying is, it would also be unacceptable. Obviously, everybody on this panel agrees that child pornography is also unacceptable. But if you used that in a movie to show how unacceptable it was, would that be an acceptable use of it? The same way that the girls twerking is an acceptable use of showing how bad that is. That's the question he's
I think it's, and my answer again, just like I answered before, I think it depends on the intention. If you look at the director's had a similar problem growing up. She's a woman. She wasn't trying to exploit them. She wasn't trying to show off.
Yeah, we all agree. I think we all agree with that.
Okay, so let me repeat what you just said.
Say again?
Getting triggered, but listen.
Let me repeat what you just said
Yeah,
back to you.
I always do it because I just.
No,
having him a little
I want
low
to
is-
turn. No
is better, to be
Sneeko. No
honest.
Sneeko.
Because I think he kind of like goes berserk, yeah.
Sneeko.
But I think like cooldowns
It's
are
everybody's
pretty
problem.
easy to deal
It's
with.
everybody's problem.
You said this is
Let me
bait.
return. Let me respond. I want to rebut. What you just said is it's all in the intention.
I have PI for
even
these.
even with the example of child pornography. So you're saying that if a well-intentioned woman who had a traumatic childhood wants to make literal child pornography where she is filming children getting raped for the purpose of protesting child pornography, you're okay with that?
Hypothetical. What is this hypothetical? That's not even what happened. That's
That's
what
not.
happened.
Stop.
Yes,
Stop.
Wow,
This is
engage
not.
with the hypothetical.
This
What is your answer?
is a hypothetical question.
Destiny, take control. Take control, Destiny. Come on.
You see how the women in here understand what I'm talking about, and the women
No,
are
I think-
defending the movie.
Ray,
No.
I'm
I think
Sneako's
Lad
side.
loves
He's Sneako.
cuties.
No, I think that because you guys are both on like opposite extremes, you guys have to like keep fighting these bullets, and you don't even have to keep fighting these bullets.
No, you do.
guys
Hold
really
on.
want
No,
to-
wait,
Not
chill.
one of
Let me
the
bridge.
answers.
Let me
You had
bridge
this
the logic.
hypothetical
You.
question asked
Shut
of
the
you,
fuck
like-
up. I think that both things can be true. I think
You're
that-
not saying
I think
anything.
it-
You're
I think-
derailing the conversation.
No, I'm not.
Stop.
Shut up. Shut up. I
Answer
think
the
that both
question,
things can be
Sneeko.
true.
Answer the
I
question.
vote-
Is it
Shut
ethical?
up,
Is it ethical
Max.
to film?
Max,
Sneeko,
you look
is it
bad.
ethical?
I'm trying to save you.
I don't want you to help me look good. What? Are you fucking kidding me? You think I want help looking
No.
good? Talking about cuties?
Go to the top.
You
Go all the
don't
way. Don't stop.
understand me, Lav. You don't understand me.
Okay,
Sneeko,
I think that both
is
things
it
can be
Split
ethical?
through it,
true.
doesn't matter.
Lav, shut up. Sneeko, is it ethical to film children? Is it ethical?
It works every
Is it ethical?
time.
Is it
Just run up to the top.
You're
Is it
the one who's
ethical?
triggered here now.
Is it ethical to film? Is it ethical to film children getting raped to protest?
I've literally
children
ran
getting raped?
straight, and I think I've never been double tapped by one.
Five
So
times in a different way.
Hypothetically, is that ethical?
that shit
I just
always
want a
works. I
yes.
literally just race.
I just want
Do
a
you
yes
think?
or
Do
no.
you think porn is different than a kid shaking their ass in a movie? Do you
But
think
we
that's a little
both.
different?
No, the thing is, we
We
know
are
they're
asking
different.
Because
hypothetical
IQs are
question.
too high.
In chat, hold up. I want you to pay attention to how the women understand what I'm talking about, and Mr. Girl is so avidly. Women understand.
I think Mr. Girl understands this also.
You're
That's what I'm
saying
trying
that
to
Lav
say.
understands what you're
Yeah,
saying.
Lav
I
is
think
the
that might
only
be an
one here
accurate
that is-
statement, but you're disregarding the 3 other women on this panel. So
No,
why
I'm
don't you be
Team
specific?
Sneeko.
I didn't
I'm
want
Team
to hold up.
Sneeko.
I didn't want to misgender you. You kind of look like a they them.
Your PI. Let's go.
Oh my god.
You give me they,
Kill
them
me.
energy.
I think you're trying to insult me, and that's a really
I'm not.
fucking
Whoa,
stupid way to
it's
do
an
it.
insult
So
to be non-binary?
If you're not
Yes,
binary,
it
I'm
is.
proud of it. I'm proud of. If you're non-binary, that's good. That's very woke.
Yeah,
Wait, but she
Sneako's woke
just
on
said
that.
she just said you're ignoring the other women on the panel. In the process of saying that sentence, gendered herself, then you misgendered her in response.
well, I included myself
I'm
as
learning and growing.
the other
Very,
women on
it's
the
very,
panel.
very low, very ugly behavior, Sneeko.
Oh my god.
Very ugly behavior.
Mr. Girl, how come every time I'm on a panel
Something
with
I would
you people
expect
think
from a
it's
child porn
ungender me?
defender. Something I would expect from a child porn defender.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
that's Sneeko?
I'm jacking that you watch that shit. That's why you're avidly defending this so much and like attacking people like that.
You not
Ain't nobody
think that
You're
they
attacking me for
use-
watching cuties?
No,
Yeah, I watch. Yeah.
Nobody
use
asked me
older
if I watched
actresses and
Oh my
accomplish
god,
the
why are you
exact
guys
same
so
thing?
retarded?
Do you think that they could have
Mr.
used
Girl
older
thought it was
actresses
hot.
and accomplished the same thing? Could
That's
they have
the
used
real-
older actresses and made them look
Okay,
young
well, let's-
and accomplished
okay.
the same effect in the movie?
yeah, or you could have made it an animated movie.
Yeah.
It could have been a
Exactly.
documentary.
We
You could
didn't
have
have
done
to
anything.
shoot the actual children. We
No.
could have done it a different way.
No, when you got
We
to
needed the children. It was important
gotta
part
think
of it.
about on set, like, oh, come here, stand here, yeah, just shake your butt a little bit while you film you. I think it's a little fucked up, Sneeko, and I understand
No pressure.
you're saying you have no ethical issues with the movie or with, I guess, any of the hypotheticals we presented to you. I'm going to charitably assume that you probably would have issues with those, just being argumentative. I just got to disagree with you. I think it's wrong
Okay, disagree. I'm not gonna change your
Yeah.
mind if you want to keep thinking that. Okay, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't.
Yeah,
like,
I
go ahead.
think it's. I guess your argument is, and I'll own it. I'm so much of a pedophile that I think it's wrong to film a 12-year-old shaking their ass for your
Yo,
movie.
other people in the panel, does Mr. Girl kind of creep you out?
He creeps me
Yeah.
out. Yes.
Absolutely
Oh,
not.
yeah.
Absolutely
Big-
not.
big-
Yay!
Wait, let me tell you right now.
Hey.
Sneeko, this guy wouldn't
Right.
stop Hitler. He wouldn't stop Hitler.
No,
Did
I
he
don't-
do it? Can you believe
I'm
that?
just saying, I don't know much about you.
Got PI
I didn't
next.
watch your shit because you had your crotch full center. But bro, you creep me the fuck out.
Oh, so you're straight in addition to being not a pedophile. You're also straight. Is that your fucking claim?
Range 5.
Big moves.
Do you have evidence on the contrary? You teed that up like you have evidence that he's gay.
What the hell is he talking about?
Okay, I've got a quick question, Dan. We've spoken about
Stop,
dog
stop.
walks.
Don't
Oh,
ask
wait,
Dan
no,
anything.
listen,
Dan is
no,
not
no,
going to
no.
make any more content. He's
No,
done.
no.
Dan is
Destiny,
done.
Okay,
He's
Destiny,
washed up.
I'll ask you.
Thank
Destiny,
you.
I'll ask
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
Okay, forget
Thank
about
you.
dog
Thank
walks.
you.
Ryan over here.
What about child walks?
Oh. Go ahead,
No,
Steven.
I
You
don't.
asked
I
for
don't
it.
know what that
No.
one is. You're gonna have to ask Dan to do that.
No, you go ahead and continue to ask Steve that. Jesus fucking
Yep.
Christ.
Yeah,
What is wrong with you, dude?
Range 5.
I
Chad.
miss Max.
Sneeko, you know? Go ahead.
I miss Max.
I miss.
Hey.
What
I
did
miss
you do
Todd.
to him,
Listen.
Sneeko? What
Yo,
did you
so
think?
Sneeko, hold on, hold on.
Sneeko. Okay,
Hold
the
on.
answer is there's nothing gayer than within meeting somebody, within 1 second of meeting them, saying, "I couldn't watch your content because I saw your dick."
Okay, bro.
Okay, so
personally,
yeah,
I
and then
don't
you
know
start
what-
calling
Popping
everybody
off,
a
dude.
pedophile. You're calling everybody gay. Why don't you stay in your
calling
lane
you
and
gay.
talk about
I'm
your
not calling
what?
you gay. I'm just saying my type of content is not centered on your crotch. I just don't.
Okay,
wanna look at
great.
your
So
crotch.
you're
Your
straight
name
and
is
you like
Mr.
adults.
Girl. I'm just saying it's not about gay. It's about that you creep me out. You are creepy to me.
Range
It is what it is.
You
Like, I'm
selected
not
that
gonna-
video and clicked on it to watch it. Like, I'm pretty
I'm
sure
not
it
sure.
had a fucking title.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure
my
the
chat
zoom
asked me
in
to watch
helps.
Mr. Girl. They spammed it. I didn't know what it was. I looked it up. I saw your crotch. You were talking about some real shit, but like, why are you putting the camera on your dick? It's not calling you gay. It's just
To make a point.
Okay.
To make a point.
Why is your
Okay,
camera
well,
so
wait,
close now,
wait,
Max?
so
What happened?
wait. So you're saying you can put some creepy shit to make a point? So why are you defending Cutie so much while your dick is?
He's
center
an
camera while you
adult.
talking?
He's an
Why?
adult.
Because-
Adult can
well,
book
because-
creepy
because-
shit. Adult can use
because-
their bodies in sexual ways. What we're talking about here is if that's ethical to do with children.
Because my
Yeah, I
dick
think-
isn't a little girl, Sneeko. My dick
Even
isn't a little
Sneeko
girl.
doesn't like. I think that Sneeko. Can you agree that they probably could have done something different or not like gone directly on? But it was more so just like outrage. It was like obviously if there's outrage, people are gonna watch this movie. People are gonna get the message.
Yeah, well, the outrage is why it was
Phase
so
2.
controversial. And
Yes.
the world is controversial right now because the world is full of lies. So it was good.
Yes.
Yes, they could have probably done it
Range
differently.
5.
But my opinion is that the fact that it triggers so many people says more about the world we live in rather than the content
Guys.
of the movie. If so many
Yeah,
people
it's
have
the
to
gamer,
get that,
100%.
oh, bro, if
Where you
they're
at?
little girls, it should not even be attractive to you. You should be able to see the problem and not consider it.
Apparently that
You
didn't
consider that
didn't work out too well.
That's basically
Also, this shit is happening. Like this shit is literally happening in real life. It's like if you watch, it's like should just because you know like cows and pigs are getting killed like every single day. It's like, are you gonna say the same thing? Like, why would you show us this? Why would you show us this? It's because it makes you pay attention.
It's not
makes
that
you
it
pay
isn't an
attention.
important story to tell or an important impact to highlight, but it could have been done in a different way. It could have been filmed in a way that doesn't cause
You're just fucking
potential
virtue
trauma for
signaling.
the
It
could
children
have been
involved
filmed
in the
differently.
filming.
It could
Wait,
have
I
been
don't think
because
it's-
the only reason that like any of us are talking about this movie is because of how they filmed it. Like it would have gotten obviously
Absolutely.
no
If you made a
traction
movie,
otherwise.
if you made a wait. If you made a movie where you killed people in it, we'd be
Range
talking
5.
about it, right? Like if in the new Mission Impossible, Tom Cruise was like, I'm gonna actually shoot real people to make a point about how bad it is to shoot people.
Actually rape
So wait,
someone on camera.
yes. So we all agree that yes, doing unethical things in your art can make people
Shot my
talk
guy.
about
Well,
it.
it
Sure.
doesn't get like
But
what
that-
you're saying is like
that- No, it's not
illegal versus unethical, right? Like
That
they
doesn't.
couldn't
That
do in the
distinction
movie.
doesn't.
That's
That
not
distinction
matter.
doesn't
That
matter.
doesn't.
You don't think it
That's
matters?
not what we're. That's not
okay.
what we're talking about. That's not what.
Because there's
I'm
nothing
saying
illegal about
that
having like a 6-year-old
just-
girl shake her ass for a thing, right? Like,
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but it would be
but
illegal
that's
to shoot
not
them all.
relevant to my point that I'm making. My point I'm making is
You got the last shot,
effect
Van?
of the movie, and whether it has a good
Range
effect or bad effect, or get
You got the
people to
last
talk
shot?
about it, is not relevant to whether or not it's ethical the way you made it. So that's not.
Sure. Okay.
That doesn't
I see
matter.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
Dude,
It's not.
going crit for
Nico,
Shrouded is fucking
I don't think
sick.
saying it's wrong to get a 12-year-old girl to shake her ass is wrong. It's virtue signaling.
Oh, everyone knows it's
is that what you
fucking.
think?
Everyone knows it's uncomfortable.
Is that,
Everyone
what
knows
you
it's
think?
uncomfortable. No one
Is
is
that
like,
what you
hell
think,
yeah, I
Lav? You
fucking
think-
loved that part. I replayed it and I fucking loved it. No one's saying that.
is your stance in this discussion really that I'm virtue signaling about cuties?
No,
Is that
I
really-
well, I think that
is
you're doing
is
it
that
the
really
least.
is that really
No,
what you think?
No, my
Range
stance is
fine.
that because Sneako's being extreme, you have to like overcorrect, and I think that you're doing yourself a disservice because I think
You
that you
think-
guys can find
okay.
middle ground.
Okay, so the stance.
I
the
think that
stance I'm
other people
taking-
here are virtue signaling. But
Tell
maybe
me,
that's
tell me
just
what
because I
about
hate
this. Tell
women.
me what about this.
Me?
stance.
Are you saying that I'm virtue
Tell-
signaling?
tell
Is that
me-
it? Because I know I
Lav-
ruffle your feathers here. I know you fucking hate me, but just call it out if that's
I
the
actually
case.
don't
Fucking
hate you.
say it.
I
Say what
think
you
you're
mean.
a victim. I don't hate
Lav,
you.
tell me
Okay.
what you think about this stance that I've expressed on Cuties as extreme. I think Cuties is a good movie. I think Cuties has some pretty good choreography. I think Cuties is well acted and well made and has a good message. I think Cuties probably had a positive impact on the world because of the issues that it raises.
Range
However, I think it is
That
unethical
homing shell
to-
fucking
I think it is
pumped my
unethical to
DPS.
film 12-year-old girls shaking their butts with a camera,
That homing
especially
shell
close up
did
for
fucking
money,
work.
especially when you acknowledge by making the movie that you know that you're sexualizing them. What about that is extreme?
That's extreme. I think when you say hypotheticals that are like,
It's a skill-
is
it's a
this
skill
like,
cap thing.
Would you
What about
do you
what I
think
just
said?
filming
What
rape
about-
is extreme? No, but
What about what I
you
just
said
said is
that, and then you
extreme?
would
I
add
get it.
you would add
What about what I
something
just
onto
said
it.
is extreme? What about what I just said is extreme?
Uh-oh.
I just told
Where's
you,
his
bitch,
mage at?
fucking nothing.
He's not being
But
a
you
gamer
also-
right now.
That's not the
Great.
only thing you
Okay,
fucking
so
said.
now, okay, so now you're gonna say that I was extreme because I made hypothetical.
Rocking 40% crit is
that
so much fun.
hypothetical is
Somebody-
extreme.
The whole
That's
point
a
of
killer.
making
Wait,
a
wait,
hypothetical- the whole point of making a lab. The whole
Shockwave.
point of making a hypothetical is to take something said,
Oh my god, I have
take
no-
something somebody said, and take it to an extreme to show that they don't really believe it. So if
Oh
you
my
say,
God, you're
well,
right.
yeah, so if you say all that matters is the intentions, then of course Steven's going to say, well, what if you had good intentions?
Here, I'm
and
asleep.
you chopped a bunch of people's heads off. The person's going to say, well, okay, I guess maybe not. That's
You're
just
so
as
right.
close
I had
as
no
this.
idea.
You have Guardian Spirit and you have PI. Have fun. You're indestructible.
I obviously fucking know that, but when it's something that is so like, especially when you add something like rape that is like obviously so fucking serious versus like a video of a girl clothed
I spoke too
shaking
soon.
her fucking butt. It's like
You
it's
can,
so
yeah,
fucking
you can just
different.
run back.
It's so fucking
Range
different
Rape
from a
makes for
video.
the best
It's like
hypothetical. Can we be real? Rape
I
makes
know,
for the best
literally, it's like,
hypothetical.
why would you, like, something that charged?
The second I see you're indestructible, you're like, okay,
Especially with
and
someone
just
like
die.
I think it
Sneeko,
was
you
too
think you're gonna
charged
change
for-
his mind? You think you're gonna change his mind with shit like that? Like,
Okay,
you're just gonna,
hold on.
He's
Wait,
just gonna go into
this-
a more
can I-
extreme position, and so are you.
Okay, can I monologue for like 1 second? Okay, hold on, just because this
Range
whole thing is
fire.
true fucking me. When people
Yeah,
can't
I
engage with
love the sound of your voice.
I know. When people
Please.
can't engage with hypotheticals, it's true fucking me, okay? I'm gonna try to say this as
Just a good
politely and
old,
as nice as
good
possible.
old fun time.
So there is a
See if
problem,
I
there's
can
a
do the
real
wombo
ethical
combo.
issue that Cuties is critiquing on a meta
right, come
level
on.
the same
One second,
behavior
I'll
it's
pull.
technically engaging in, which is the utilization of young girls as a form of entertainment in a sexual manner. That is happening in Cuties and simultaneously being criticized in Cuties. So the question is can we engage in a form of unethical behavior if we're trying to make a point about that unethical behavior? Now, if you answer, well, yes, of course we can, full stop, well, of course what we're going to think of, well, what's the most unethical behavior we can show to criticize it? What if I want to show you a child porn video to make you so disgusted about it that you're that upset about it? What if we produce a child porn video to do that? Well, now when we say that, well, now it's like, that actually feels really
Oh,
bad.
not a
Because
fun
making
one.
child porn
At
is
least for
highly
me.
unethical. I don't think we should do that. Well, now if you say no to that, well, now we back up to the Cuties movie and go, okay, well, here we've taken real
I have
6, 7,
11
8,
seconds on
9-year-old
PI, so
girls,
we'll probably just rip
really
off
had them
the
in
start.
front of a camera shaking their ass, being sexualized. We've done all of that. So whatever negative things you think will happen to little girls doing that, that's actually happening to those girls, to those little actors, 100%. And then the question becomes again, well, then is it okay to subject them to that to make a point about
Breath
critiquing the broader
incoming.
culture?
Get
That was
trapped.
the hypothetical, which I think is an interesting question to do. I don't think it's a clear-cut yes or no,
Shockwave,
but it is a
range
challenging question.
True
What I
gamers,
think
dude.
is not okay.
Is it
to-
wrong to say that it's okay to be a little unethical? Does that not
No,
work?
no, absolutely. I
work?
think that's a totally
Breath
valid stance to
incoming.
take.
Yeah.
What I think is wrong is saying that there's nothing
Shockwave.
unethical about it. I think that's just not true.
Sure.
And,
I don't know if
think
anyone
most
was
people.
saying this anything.
No one was saying that.
No,
Is your
that is
camera
not
getting
true.
closer
That
and
was
closer?
what you
That's what you were
guys.
saying?
That is the
Is your
feeling.
camera getting like closer and closer?
Yeah, it was. I think he's doing it
He
intentionally.
Sneeko just said that it was a net positive. He didn't say that it wasn't unethical.
No, I said,
He
do
didn't
you
say it
have
wasn't
any?
ethical.
I said, we acknowledge the positives. Are there any ethical concerns whatsoever of filming a 12-year-old girl shaking her butt? And he said no.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
So that
he's not
was
here to
his
defend
stance.
himself.
I take it back to
time to move
Mr.
on.
Girl. I'm Team Mr. Girl.
Can we go back to you not killing Hitler? I'm very disappointed in you.
As a Jew.
Yeah, Jew to Jew.
No, just as a person,
That's what's
bro.
standing
Come
out
on.
amongst the whole conversation for you.
Yeah.
5.
Yes.
Torva.
It is.
Tovra.
What's the? Thanks for skying off my new friend who's not going to talk to me anymore.
Sure.
guys.
Well, I didn't say I wouldn't shoot Hitler. I wouldn't mind.
Oh, jeez.
What else can we talk about?
You think that's worse?
I want to talk more
yes.
to Sneeko. I think he's a cool guy.
Well, he
Yeah,
laughed.
we have 3 B reses. Somebody should be able to get
Because
I
you.
mean, he
guys scared
came
him
in,
away.
justified
Range
child
5.
porn, and fucked off. That's pretty Giga Chad, if you ask me.
Absolutely true.
Shockwave.
To support child porn, if anything. Anyway,
Yeah. Well, we'll have to do the live meetup with him, Steve. Make sure to set it
What's
up. all right?
different? What's different than that than watching like barely legal porn?
what? Because
girls
barely
are-
legal and illegal.
Because
All right,
they're
that's
legal.
the difference.
It's barely, but they're legal.
Oh, Jesus.
The difference between 18 and
What do you-
12
how do you
in terms
counter
of
that? What?
development is pretty significant.
What? Everything's fucking frozen.
Sure, but it's like the
That's
same
why-
sort of concept, right? This is a hypothetical. This is like extreme hypothetical.
The thing that makes it illegal to jack off to porn with a 12-year-old is not that
Range
not
5.
your reason.
Well, it wasn't
for doing
porn.
it. I want you just okay.
Sorry.
Cuties isn't porn.
Okay, the reason it's unethical to film a 12-year-old shaking her butt has nothing to do with the reason the person watching it finds it arousing. It is all about the mental development and mental state and ability to understand and consent to the situation of the 12-year-old.
Trying to find your body.
I was kind of
That's
just
what makes it
memeing, and now I feel kind of like embarrassed that you took this.
Trying to find your
seriously.
body.
I'm sorry.
There's so much lighting.
Well, here's a question
There's so
for you,
much
Michelle. What about,
lighting.
like, child actors more generally. Do you have a broader problem with child actors?
I do. I think that if we're saying like a child can't work in a restaurant because it's dangerous to them, and obviously the danger to
Range 5.
Wasn't even
actors
scared.
is psychological, and I think kids are really vulnerable to it, and their parents
Wasn't even
now have
scared a
vested
little
interest
bit.
in not seeing what's happening to them and pushing them to
Not
go
even
further
a
and further.
little
I do have a
bit.
problem with it, but I'm kind of with
I
how do
got
you
the
say your
same
name?
one.
Ify?
Aoife. Like
Aoife,
Eva
sorry.
with an F, yeah.
Taj, turn your
Okay,
camera off. If
Eva.
you weren't gonna have it on
Range
this long,
5.
turn it off now. Fuck you. Sorry.
Leave it on.
My camera?
Yeah, took you too long.
Okay.
To turn it on.
Listen,
Okay,
I was not wearing a shirt for a long time.
whatever.
and
It's
That's
hot.
fucking.
I am,
It's,
so-
it's farming the emotes, huh? Big emote farmer. I know one. I gotta know one to be one. So yeah, move along.
It's the game, Dan.
Range 5.
Uh huh.
I think what Aoife says applies here when she said that you could be a little unethical, and so with child actors, it's like we don't want a world where there's no movies that have kids in them, so we're kind of just bending the rules or breaking them. But I do think it's unethical for sure.
What's so funny, Steve? You're really laughing over there.
I agree.
Is
I'm just
what
agreeing with
Mr. Girl
Mr. Girl
said
said.
funny?
No.
So you're laughing though. Is there something in particular that's funny about what he said?
Careful, Dan.
Maybe you
Every
don't
new
take
word
him
you say is
seriously.
another potential to misspeak.
The non-binary joke is pretty funny.
No, it wasn't. It was a mean joke.
No, it wasn't. It's just shitty.
Yeah, it's a
just
literal
shitty.
Yeah, that's
shitty.
pretty weak.
Oh,
Listen,
so
something
all of a
about-
sudden
something about Genevieve
transphobia isn't
just makes
funny
people
anymore?
I've never thought transphobia was funny.
Alchemy really triggers a lot
Yeah,
of other
people-
streamers. Like,
this
I'm
is
not
the-
quite sure what I'm doing. I don't feel like I'm trying to, but like, Lav can't fucking handle me. Like, Mr. Fanatic fucking
I'm
hates
so
me.
mad.
People are really
you know,
into you.
all
You didn't
these
get any of
people
them.
Guys, like, I just there's
You're
something
naming
about
like
it.
Everyone
the
else
maddest
got-
people on the platform.
got
to
the
be fair,
homing
okay?
shell,
Lav
or they got
Lav
the
is pretty
shrapnel
mad
cannon.
This week.
Except the tank.
Fnatic
You're
is
trying
pretty
to
mad.
hint-
I'm not
Fair
mad. I'm
cause.
not mad. I'm just Jewish. I'm not mad. I'm just Jewish.
Okay.
That is
And you
a
think I'm an
little-
immature victim, but that's a whole nother story.
No, I think most of this is coming from the fact that you are blonde. I am Jewish. It's in my blood.
Okay.
It's in my blood.
Can we?
You look tall. You look tall. You look like Hitler Youth.
Jesus
I'm like-
Christ!
More
This
Jewish
is
than
Jewish.
Mr. Girl.
This is
Jesus
Jewish
Christ.
reparation. This is Jewish
can
Only
see
reparation.
it.
ever Jews feel the same.
Wow. Wow.
Jewish.
Yeah, I'm
My
gonna go ahead and
family's
stand
from
up for her.
Argentina. My family's from Argentina. My mom is a firstborn American immigrant. So.
Okay, hold on. Your family's from
Well,
Argentina.
that was, yeah,
Wait.
that was not the
So
right
you are
country to. That
brown?
was not the right country
you a
to
person
say.
of
If
color?
you're trying to defend yourself.
So that doesn't help with like the Nazi cause, but my family is
No.
actually, you know.
My family immigrated Argentina like the 40s. I have some weird pictures. They don't fit in well, but you know, I'm just kidding.
No, they lived in Argentina.
So we actually do
Not a
have
lot
some
of
color in
details
here.
about my grandparents. I don't know where they
They
were.
do have some
Weird.
color.
Stop.
Argentina in the 50s. They left
I think
Argentina
they were a
in the
security
50s
guard
for
somewhere
the
or something. I
United
don't really
States.
know.
Okay, we can
You know,
Chad
my
get control.
My
Yeah.
grandfather.
Moderate.
Stop.
And
We get it.
Henrik
We're all
Lopez.
yes, Nazis. I can't stop.
Chud, what do you want to talk about?
What are we? Yeah, where are we at, Chud? In this dumbass
Well,
panel.
you're asking me. I mean, Jesus,
Marksman.
I've got
Are
no
panels
idea.
always like this? I haven't done them before.
They are.
Yeah.
Is this what they always go like?
They are when I
you
bring
know,
them together. Yeah.
More or less.
Okay. I mean, what do you want to talk about, Destiny?
I don't know. I'm just here getting the free content, you know.
Yeah. Cool.
I feel bad that no one wants to admit that they would mind rape people for any reason whatsoever.
We just
I mean,
wouldn't
I'm
feel
okay to say.
good. Like,
I
imagine
understand
like
why.
you're having this.
I'm telling you right now.
Hey,
I'm
Dan,
not talking about
it's
sex
one
anymore.
of which
People
everyone
that are like
yeah,
actually
I
wanting
think
to
how
have sex with me.
virtuous
Okay,
they are.
here's what it's gonna be. You guys are all about optics. I know all of you
No,
would
it's
be
not.
mind.
It's
You'd be
not.
mind.
So
You'd be
most-
mind raping. You'd be mind
Okay.
rapers. Every single one
I don't
here.
want
You
to
might
have
be
sex
mind
with
raping.
somebody that doesn't
It's
want
not
to
just
have
about
sex with me.
sex.
That's just
It's not about
okay.
sex. You're gonna mind rape for
Interrupt or-
money. Mind rape for
No.
power to save dying kids in Africa, but you're gonna be mind raping. Everyone in here is, and I'm
Well-
disappointed in all of you that you won't be honest.
Then why
about it.
ask? Why do you ask the
Most
fucking question in the
people
first
like
place?
to-
If it's
Because
not-
I
if
like
it's
to
just a
see
state-
who I'll like to see who will tell the truth and who will
You're
fucking
you're
lie
full
about
of
it.
shit, Dan. Just sit
I
No,
down.
like
because
to
I'm
see
a
you.
mind raper.
Movement's
I'm
probably the
saying
best
I'll
one.
mind rape.
Great, then
I
just
am.
announce
mind
that.
rape a little.
I am.
Mind raping is
there we
about
go.
Don't ask,
There we
don't
go.
ask me a
Rape
question
is-
and say that I'm lying.
I don't.
You
in-
push harder than anyone I fucking know, okay? And you gotta realize something. That I have been training a shit ton. Esfand is 100 fucking pounds heavier than all of us and is a football player, man. We have been training. We've been working hard. You just started really school.
Wait, why is Lakari sad?
Would not be able to handle that kind of power responsibly. Like 99% of people would not be able to like totally restrain themselves. And listen,
Well, I think-
maybe Mr. Girl is like built different, but I think that like if we're being honest, people would use the power a little bit.
Well, I'm wondering. I'm thinking more about Dan. You seem like if you're
Oh,
so
I would
ready
try
to
to
go
use it.
like
No,
you're like,
no,
I'm
I
gonna go
would
to the
use it.
casino and I'm just gonna like
Oh yeah,
take
for
over
sure.
people's like that's pretty. I think most sane human beings would not do that. I don't know.
No, I think most people would do that and they lie to
No.
themselves. I think most people would try to use it sparingly. I think some people would go drunk with power and fucking all of a sudden hate life because they would have no point to live because they could literally control every outcome. And I
Most
think
people would
very-
definitely try, 100%.
Yeah,
That's
oh, for
honestly.
sure,
For sure,
yeah.
they would try. But I think
And I
after a
think
while,
they'd
you
be
would find it
scared.
would be really hollow and empty.
Yeah, for sure. But I think it's weird to me to assume that people would just say, "Oh yeah, I would never do that." If
And
I
then
could
also there
literally
are
the
some things
question
where
you're
like we obviously would. Like if I could mind control somebody to get like without like stealing money for example, to get like $1 million, I'd probably do it. It's like fuck it.
Yeah, or like even like some policies that aren't like, you know, you could get a lot of people out of jail. Like if people are in jail for marijuana or something, you could just like literally mind control the president and say, hey, executive order. You know, this is something that's a greater good. And
Okay, do you think that would be a virtuous act?
Yes, I do. I
Okay,
think if
so
you
then
could mind
how is
control.
how is it virtue signaling for me to say that I wouldn't do it?
Well, I guess you're saying that your personal worth is better than 1 million people languishing in jail. That you
How is that
value that
virtuous?
more.
You sound
Yeah, so how is it-
disingenuous. That's what he's
So
saying.
how's
He doesn't
that's
believe
fine.
Well, I guess the
that's
virtue
different- that's
signal
different
is
from
that
virtue
you're.
signaling.
Okay, so the virtue signal, I guess it might not be the right word, but I guess it would be that your convictions are so strong that you wouldn't do it. I think it's hard to imagine anyone who wouldn't do it, except like insane people to me. But I don't
so
get
then,
it.
So then maybe I'm insane. But also, the question you're asking literally is, how virtuous are you? And then any answer to it can be perceived as a virtue signal. Because
So
you're
it's-
literally
the
asking,
entire
you're asking
panel
how
is like
virtuous we are.
interrogating virtues. Like everyone is just trying to like figure out where everyone else is.
No, when Dan is saying it's a virtue signal, what Dan is saying is that like you guys are so committed virtuously to this idea that I would never change the autonomy of another person, no matter what the cost is. And Dan is saying that's not a true position. You probably would if you could get something really good for it. That's what. Dan's saying.
that's my interpretation as well.
That's the virtue.
Thank you, Stephen.
No problem.
He
Dan.
said it much more. No, I appreciate. I didn't say it as well. It's true.
I just
So
think that
this
most
whole
people wouldn't go. I don't know. To me,
this whole
there's a big
hypothetical,
difference in how
it
far you
starts
go.
out. Look, it starts out very aggressive. Would you mind rape a celebrity you find is attractive? And most people say no, of course not. I would never do that. Okay. And then you work you back into, would you stop Hitler? And then most people would say yes, I would. And then you try to
So
meet
it's not-
somewhere in
it's
the
not
middle.
Actually, it's not a real question. It's a parlor trick. And if I fuck up your magic trick, if you fuck up your magic trick, then you say, "Oh, you're lying." You have to answer it this. You have to answer it this way.
Yeah, I think. Well, you don't have to answer that way. I just.
Well, if I don't, then you say that my answer isn't a real answer.
Well, no. Here's the thing.
Someone's virtue signaling saying that you don't accept their answer.
Everything is happening at the same time.
No, we don't get to
I'm thinking.
Jesus, bro. Everyone just fucking got hit at the same time with random ass shit.
Yeah. No, I understand. I'm thinking. Do I believe that you believe that you wouldn't do it? I think you wouldn't do it for a long time, and I think you eventually would. That's the honest thing. But I'm giving you the honest thing. I think you would go a while and you wouldn't do it.
Actually, you know what? You know what I might fucking go hard as fuck on? I think I would mind control the fuck out of Nathan to do like study at least 1 hour a night in high school and college. I think I would actually go hardcore there.
Go ahead, girl.
I just feel trapped.
I don't mean to trap you. I'm sorry. It's more like a thought thing because I know that you're a very strong-willed, opinionated person, and I guess I'm playing you a little.
You want to buck break me? That's what you're doing.
I'm sorry. It's not a little bit. I also wanted to see, like, it's interesting.
You want to watch me squirm?
It's not like that as much as when you have someone that I think that's super principled on something. To really push them to the limits really also stresses their thing, and you can find out more about them and find out where the line is. And for you, let's say I take you at your word and say that I believe that you wouldn't stop Hitler, you wouldn't do anything, you wouldn't stop millions of kids. I learned something about you, right? So let's say I do agree that, but I don't know what I'm learning in this case if this is a positive thing. Should I like this outcome? Should this be a good thing to know that Mr. Girl could save 1 million dying kids and chose not to? Is that a little bit selfish of you to do it in that case? If you acknowledge that people have autonomy and their own experiences and that you could have made their lives better and chose not to? I don't know.
Yeah, there's definitely something selfish about saying that the ends never justify.
Watch your step.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So it's just a thought thing that starts in a dog horse, starts in a very
I don't know what kind of pull that is,
and then goes into something more introspective. So that was all.
I think everyone should zoom in, and this should be way more personal.
What was that question mark?
But yeah, that was it. I personally like to think that I would go mad with power and eventually kill myself after like 6 months, but it would be like an interesting 6 months or something. Stop. I feel like I know myself a little bit there. That like I'd like to say I wouldn't, but I'm gonna be doing it every once in a while. I just don't have the moral conviction you do, I guess.
That's fair.
Yeah, but you don't have the moral conviction I think I do. You don't think I have it either.
I don't think anyone can with that power.
Dude,
I think it's too strong. Like, to know that something, like if you wake up and
I don't know what
and it really fucking pisses you off.
What he's doing?
Some evil being done, right? And to know that you could stop it and you don't, I think is really hard to live with that every day. And I think most people would...
Can I use the power to make myself forget I have it?
Yes. Well, no, you can't forget that you had the power, but you can do the action and forget that you did the action afterwards.
Oh.
But this is a little bit like what's that thing with God? Can he make an unmovable rock stop something else?
Right. So you can't get rid of the power.
You can't get rid of the power, but you can forget that you did an action, I guess, would be the thing. So you could end
do the right side.
Child hunger.
It's like there's
and then forget that you did
no
that
real
action,
reason.
If that made
you can do
better.
the fucking Gamox and Algar.
Keep walking around thinking I'm smugly superior to everybody, but actually I've just been raping millions of people and have no idea.
Yes.
I don't understand what he wanted to do with
like the best
Infiltrator, Olugar.
You get your self-worth.
Then you get the rape, and you get the clear conscience. That sounds
there you
great.
Go. You know what? That's really what it's about.
Situation.
And the end of the day,
is it okay to do? Is it okay to do blackface if it's virtual?
What's relevant to that?
What
Also, you
you're
don't.
asking for a question.
Yeah.
Listen, we've been going for 4 hours. I mean, do we have anything else we need to discuss? I feel like we're kind of done, aren't we?
Oh, well, we've really covered all of the hard-hitting, important topics for right now. I don't think that we've missed anything that's not topical or relevant to our current society. So,
these are the questions on everybody's mind, and I'm really glad that we got to address them tonight.
Range 5.
Yeah, I think it's been very productive.
Max, I love our friendship arc. Steven, I love our enemies arc. Madame Genevieve, I love our enemies arc. I'm sorry that I came in so hot.
Honestly, Lab for real, I think that it would be cool for us to have like a one-on-one conversation where we could actually like discuss things a little bit better.
I agree. I think that I could have done a lot better. I think I could.
You guys gonna make up?
Being here.
Aw.
You guys need to talk when I'm not there because I ruined it.
True. Actually, true.
You inserting yourself? Did you actually ruin it?
I love having you here.
I don't.
Yeah, I think so. I think excuse you, Steven.
Oh.
I think I bring out a side in Lab that is.
I think this is our friendship arc. I think maybe we'll never stream together because because your stipulations.
No, we will. Once I believe that you're not gonna go back to OnlyFans and you are delivering babies, I'll be happy. I'll interview you about being a doula.
I'm not gonna deliver babies for a while. I'm gonna, especially this shit seems to be working out. So.
Will you unban
like
it from the Discord? Will you unban it from the Discord?
Oh yeah, when are you gonna ban her?
Once you deliver a baby.
It will be my own baby.
That's fine. If you have a baby.
In 5 years, I'll be dead.
Okay. Well, listen. Pleasure, everyone.
Watch your
I'm
step.
calling into proceedings. Unless anyone has any other business, that's it.
You can leave.
Okay.
Thanks for staying though. It's fucking late for you, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. Thanks, everyone. Have a good time. Catch you later.
Good luck, dude.
Thank you
Thanks for
for
having us.
Bye.
Bye.
What happens to the panel once Chud leaves? I guess it just becomes someone else's panel at that point.
It's like a starfish.
It was always my panel.
PI for these guys.
A little bit interesting. So you guys gonna be friends now? Is that the whole thing? You thought the end of the panel, like, let's have a chat.
I wanted to have a one-on-one chat with her since yesterday. Like, I just didn't get the chance to DM you yet. And then, like, I saw this was happening right now, so I thought might as well jump in.
And attack her.
But I was thinking, like, it would be cool to
No,
have.
to be fair, I definitely instigated.
Wait, real quick. Who was like a real bitch first, though? Like, who instigated this fight?
Fully
initially?
me. Fully me.
Yeah, definitely.
Completely
I'm
me.
gonna say you, yeah.
I was gonna say though.
Not that I can't also be a bitch,
I'll be right
but
back,
you
everybody.
kind of instigated the whole thing.
For sure.
So
I
why was she being like that though? Like, for what reason? Was she like jealousy or something else?
She thinks that I'm an immature victim. And a dumb
it's
slut.
not that.
So.
I think I'm just in this state emotionally where, like, I think I was personally affected by women having positive experiences and talking about them on OnlyFans without talking about the negative experiences. So also, to be fair, I also have mother issues. so
How old do you think I am? I mean, honestly. I know you're younger than I am, but
no,
like,
my brain is like
mommy
16. Oh, also, my mom is a teen mom, so my mom is very young. Like, I think that's my mom is barely 40. So, I think that women who are like not boomer, but like the oldest or mid millennial to oldest millennial for some reason really trigger me. That's a personal thing. I'm very sorry. I can destroy you with facts and logic instead.
I think when we've had the first conversation, I don't think that we did a very good job of validating like your negative feelings. Was one thing I thought of.
We didn't do a good job of validating what?
We didn't do a good job of like validating the negative experience.
Steven's like, what do you mean validate?
Oh yeah, I just
Like,
really disagree.
Because there are negative experiences that come along with it, and I don't think I think it was the guy Jab or something at the very end.
It's not
Jeb Bush?
Brought up, yeah.
I would just
something
rather
like
get
that.
off
He brought
the
up like
chain.
it's just like you turn
Doing this on a
into
20 isn't
stand
hard to
for-
do it with a
for
fucking
the, like, only
whatever
country, you don't care
chain
what any
thing
of the
this
negatives,
is.
which does. I think we could have done a better job.
I think we can talk about the negatives,
but
but
I don't know
the
this
thing
guy.
is,
I don't know what
I know
fucking
I can
actual
even
Giga Chad this guy thinks
I was
he
gonna
is.
say, Lab
but
is
it's
literally
like, all these strats are
like,
fucking
the most
weird.
puritanical view of sex ever.
Like,
Yeah.
I've never heard
Which is why I wanted
of a
to be
chain
the
strat.
opposite of that.
Yeah.
So
Of
like
course.
in direct reflection to her being super negative, I wanted to come present the super
For sure.
positive. That doesn't mean that
And then
don't
I
think there are
overcorrect,
negatives.
and then we're just both doing it on opposite
you
sides.
could. Yeah, you guys kind of got dug in, but I think that what
I don't know what
Chad was
MDI
initially
fucking
talking about
application this
before
guy's doing, but it's not gonna be. I don't think he's gonna make it.
was that he was saying that there's something insidious about paying the workers to not acknowledge anything bad.
Stop attacking.
I don't know that's an
I don't think that
OnlyFans
happens, though.
problem.
Like,
that's
when
more
I-
Well, incentivizing.
I
You're
think-
You're
but the-
incentivizing
but it's-
OnlyFans
With the
creators
referral
to
program.
refer.
But that's
for
not
referral.
incentivized.
Yeah.
But I don't know, because that's mostly
Program can be really
incentivized by just
positive,
being.
too.
That's mostly just incentivized by being like an online creator. Like if you depression.
Do you know what he's talking about, Ben? Yeah, I just don't understand what. I went on the chain. I was like, oh, I'll entertain what the fuck. There's one chain, or there's technically two on both sides, but I don't know what the fuck this is. Do you guys know what in Iron Docks, what the chain on the first boss does? I'm assuming it like gets there's like a chain on the first boss that you're supposed to. I think it's supposed to be able to bug. It looked like was the intention was to bug the dog, so he can't charge you. But like. Oh. Oh. And that's. But that's a tanking spot. That's not even supposed to be. At least that's how Now's did it. Put in dungeon talk. $15. Shit. So how you... I don't know, woman. How was dinner?
No, I don't.
If they
If
got a
only,
referral.
if OnlyFans believes that you are going to get your friends to be OnlyFans creators anyway, they would not offer you a percentage on their earnings. The only reason they're offering you a percentage on their earnings is
Well,
they
it's an
believe that this
incentive, but that doesn't mean that it's.
is that it's not just an incentive. They believe this will incentivize you to bring more girls into OnlyFans, but they believe it is so much of an incentive that it will actually make a difference and be worth it to them to pay out that extra money, including on the people who are going to join anyway, because you're going to use a referral link on somebody who's going to join anyway. They believe that, and I assume that they believe this because they fucking researched it. They're not going to offer to dump millions of dollars into recruiting new OnlyFans creators if they believe that they're just going to be paying out people who are going to join anyway. So they are intentionally paying you to convince people to join who would not join anyway, and it is not necessary that you know that you're doing it.
Was it a lot?
They know that it's happening. It's also not necessary. Your anecdotes don't mean shit because you're not going to know when it happened, and they're not going to know when it happened. You don't know when you say, "Oh, buy this new
I assume
set
they
of
did a
knives."
cost benefit. Yeah, I assume.
Yes,
that they
exactly.
did.
And so on a statistical broad scale, it's happening, but you're not going to be able to point to any individual instance of it happening because no human is going to say like, well, I knew you'd have a terrible time, or I knew you'd probably regret this, or I knew you wouldn't like it, but I talked you into it because I want the 3%. No one's going to consciously know that's happening.
But if someone's going to not
scale,
succeed, you don't want to talk them into it because it's a waste of your time and energy. Because if they don't succeed, then you don't get paid anyway.
There's value to be
Max
made,
is correct in the abstract, all right? Like, this is the whole problem with these,
not
like...
just the abstract, but statistically.
Well, it's like the multi-level marketing things. And like when people like drag their friends into like Ponzi schemes, right? Whatnot. It's like, it's really toxic. I think the problem that we're like running into is that this often feels like an outsider's perspective of like how the OnlyFans ecosystem works, where it's like, you've heard that this system exists. And so you're making it into this thing because you're working back from your conclusion, which is that like OnlyFans is bad. And the experience of most people who are like,
I said all right,
is that they don't really interact with this kind of mechanic. So like, I think that's all we're saying is where like Destiny's saying it's like very inhuman, where it's like, yes, this could happen and like it's bad, like in the sense that you're saying it is. It's just most people don't have this personal experience.
Yeah, I think the actual, I guess, because we're doing too much defending, the actual issues that I have with the platform of like OnlyFans is actually like that they don't do much at all. That's like my main issue with the platform. It's like they
from like a customer service or like support type system.
Yeah, exactly. I have big issues with their DM system. I think it's awful. I think
the website itself is
the website is like clunky as hell. I don't even think this is
what you need.
So like I don't know. I just
But it's not has nothing to do with the if you don't want to talk about my concern or Chud's concern.
I think your concerns are valid, and I think that
I know, but they're
something
insidious.
that could happen.
I was only talking about that because I don't want to just say positive things.
This is how
bring in some
this is how it works on a large scale perspective. Okay, this is what we do when we do.
I would rather just eat a
data analysis,
gluttonous feast.
Everything's ultimately reducible to the individual. Okay, that's the important thing. So when we're doing like a behavioral econ analysis or we're doing a big statistical analysis, something, we might look for areas where like, okay, this is a probable thing for
got money in the
a
bank.
lot of abuse to happen. There's a particular thing here. This could be abusive.
Ching.
Okay, but when you go and do the investigation, and you find out, well, it's not actually being abused that much. Then it's like, okay, well, it's not a problem, right? Here's a potentially a really weird thing. Okay, every sexual potential like pervert in America, every man has the ability to create a daughter and fuck her infinitely in her house. That's an issue that could be the case. Every man could have a daughter and fuck her infinitely, right? That's a huge potential abuse. Is every single guy doing that? No. Is that incredibly rare? Yeah, that's super rare. So even though that might be a problem, it doesn't seem to be something that's happening, so we don't have to worry about it. Same thing with this affiliate thing you're talking here. You're in your mind, you're like, okay, there's a perverse incentive. Somebody can go and recruit a whole bunch of friends, and they can lie to them and tell them all these horrible things. And,
no, that's the straw man. I just said that's a straw man.
What are you saying could happen? Your argument is not sincere. You're saying
they wouldn't talk.
What are you saying?
It's the same.
Say it in like 3 sentences. Okay, go.
I'll say it in 1 sentence.
Okay.
You are assuming that there is a way to test in an individual basis whether somebody did something or talked their friend into joining OnlyFans because they were incentivized to do so with money. But there is not a way to test that. You could ask people if they did it. They could say no, but they might have done it anyway.
No, that's not the, hold on. If that's your claim, that is a way weaker claim, and we would all probably agree with that claim. If your only issue is that somebody...
that's my claim.
Okay, if your only... Hold on, that wasn't the initial claim. if your claim here is that, oh, well, the affiliate program might get somebody to talk a friend into it, I think we would all agree that that could happen.
Is
But
he
the
even
initial claim
chain
that
pulling
Chud was
anyone
making,
else?
That is only what it does. That is its only
chain pulled
that's
twice
fine,
in a
but
row.
there's no problem with that.
Chill,
The problem is what you and Chud were making it sound like was that there was an incentive to tell them about it and then lie about it, to downplay or hide all of the bad things and to blow up all the good things, try to get them to do something they wouldn't do otherwise in like an insidious manner. That was the issue.
Okay, I think that the incentive is insidious in that it can make you present OnlyFans to the loved ones and people close to you, your friends, your support system in your life in a more positive manner than you actually would if there was not money being dangled in front of you for doing it. And you may not know that you are doing it. And I would assume probably most of the time you don't know that you're doing it.
Okay, sure, and that might be the case. So then the question is has this ever happened? Do we ever hear stories of this where girls like, oh fuck,
nope.
like I thought
I'll
about
give
doing
you a 4-buck,
OnlyFans and
though.
I had a friend and he hyped up everything and I did the affiliate link and I did it. It was about it. Have we
Take
ever
what I
heard
can
of
get.
stories? I've never heard
The
this.
fact that they're willing to
me
pour,
literally
the fact
getting
that-
on here to say that.
No.
The fact that they're willing to pour millions of dollars into this, yes, proves that they expect a return.
Yeah,
and that
but
return
the return
is coming-
could
Do you think there's a financial? Hold on, I have a question.
Wait, the investment is clearly in girls who were not going to sign up without this incentive.
Sure, but then maybe just because
That's
their
what
friends
they're-
didn't
I
make
have a question. I have a question for you.
Range 5.
Can I just ask real quick? Do you think
Yeah,
that there's
yeah,
financial
whatever.
value in
If you want
girls
to do it for next one.
operating under somebody else's referral code in that those girls are probably making more money for everybody involved because they have a mentor? They're not just like blindly flying on their own. Like that could be the financial benefit.
The mentorship makes it work.
Dude, I feel like next week I'm gonna get a
They're
rude
true
awakening because I don't know
scenarios, right?
any of
And
these
in
fucking
scenario
trash
one,
mechanics
someone
because I
goes
just
up
don't
to,
give a
like,
fuck about them.
whatever, and they're like, hey,
Because they
I'm
don't
gonna
do
start
enough
an
damage
OnlyFans.
for me to give a
I heard there's
fuck.
an affiliate link, and I may as well just give you a bit more money, right? And like that's, I think we're saying is fine, right? And you know, it's an incentive. It makes
We're
people
saying it's
like more
fine
likely
if that's
to get
actually what's happening,
But-
but that might
so-
not,
But it
that
does
might
feel
not have,
more
that might not have
like-
happened without the
Listen,
investment.
Let her speak.
Yeah, okay. There's this
Yeah.
other scenario, right, where someone like is being manipulated, right? And they're saying like,
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
You don't
I
think it's
just
a problem
said
if people are
I'm
being manipulated?
I'm exclusively talking about people who do not know that they are doing it. You cannot call someone manipulative where so if you have a perverse incentive like 3% of somebody's what earnings dangled in front of you, and your friend says, "Do you like OnlyFans? Do you like creating on OnlyFans?" You don't know the answer to the question anymore because
Oh,
you're
we're
being
doing
paid
that
to say, "Yes,
after.
I do like it, and you should sign up." You internally will lie to yourself or be confused. That's the reason
Wait.
why it's a perverse incentive,
I know
because
that.
it's putting pressure
Interesting
on you.
pull
to say,
path. I'm
"Well,
not too
in
upset
some ways I
about
do,
it."
In some ways I don't, but I probably I don't know, and you're going to unconsciously frame it in a more positive light.
PI's on 45,
Definitely.
so
And
you're
that's
gonna
why
have
you're
to
doing
wait,
it.
sir.
Do you mind just saying one more time for me? I feel like I'm close to understanding.
We're talking about you being turned into a marketing person for OnlyFans in a way where it guts your ability to be honest about your job and about how it feels to work on OnlyFans, how it feels to create on OnlyFans, because you know that you'll make money if you like.
I think this effect exists, but it's a lot bigger in an area that you're not considering. And that's just that, like, in general, people will try to justify their own actions.
Yeah, it's really.
So,
I
like,
would
will
rather.
see
I think I need to
TikToks
just not do that.
Where it's like a
'Cause
girl and
it's,
she's like
just-
showing off a fancy apartment.
Maybe I do it on the
and
other
then
chain and it
she's
works out
like,
for me,
I
but
paid for all of this with OnlyFans. Like, it's such amazing.
Must sleep in Guardian Spirit?
Option. I think that when you look at like people influencing others, to
I'm gonna
join
be
OnlyFans, it's like vastly more just because of like the psychological impulse to justify what you're doing. And I think the financial incentive is like a tiny percentage of this.
FPI.
This is distracting from the fact that they are willing to pour millions of dollars into an affiliate program. And the only reason they are able and or willing to do that is because even though every single
Yeah.
creator is going to say, "Well, I wouldn't. This isn't going to affect me."
I don't know.
Just
I
like
think
just
that
like
it
just like
actually
just
may
like
be
the
more
fucking
likely.
lab rats
Nah.
that we are on every social
Mine.
media site getting pushed into rabbit holes. No one thinks I'm being pushed into a rabbit hole. I just think everybody
Can I
else
talk
is
for a
being
second?
algorithmically. No, everybody else is being algorithmically pushed into a rabbit hole, but it's not affecting me.
Stop attacking
I'm saying that is
Satan.
what you sound and look like to me right now.
I think it might be more possible that with the affiliate link, it links the other person's success to you, so it makes you. If anything, maybe it just makes. I think someone said this
Range
earlier.
5.
It makes the person giving out the affiliate link more incentivized to be like a coach and help the other person succeed, which in
Yeah, but
turn
you
makes
might be-
more
you
money
might be-
for
you might be
OnlyFans.
getting- you
So
might
it
be
might
getting
not actually
coached.
be.
You might
So,
be getting
yeah.
coached to do something that's bad for you. And so that's why the madam at the whorehouse, who has her arms around the girls and says, "Hey, I'm like a mom to you guys, right?
Stop it.
When it comes to, oh, but I think that this is actually traumatizing me. This isn't
Safe
good
now.
for me. She's not your mom anymore. She's your boss."
I get what you're
And
saying.
it
I think that,
it incentivizes a financial relationship between
Range
people
5.
who should be able to emotionally support each other and psychologically support each other and be a real sounding board, but they're sticking their fucking tentacles in between all of the sex workers, so they can no longer do that. And the reason they're doing that is because it's going to make them more money.
Okay, maybe
get
this
what
is
you're-
true, but like I've literally never seen someone
Yeah.
do this in like all the years that I've been in this
You
industry.
will not
Like,
know that you're doing it, and the
No,
person
I've
who
never
does
Okay,
even
wait,
seen
real quick.
someone
I love you
make
guys.
a
No one
video.
would
Like,
intentionally
to
True,
me,
true.
yeah.
Wait, you guys continue. I love y'all. I have to go to sleep, okay? Or I have to go gym because it's
Yeah.
getting late as fuck.
yeah.
It's been fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
I need to go code in Python.
Pump that
Don't
iron,
all
Steven.
leave just because I'm leaving. Don't
Oh, I
leave.
believe that's so stupid. I was at the last
Okay.
0.5%.
I'm gonna leave just out of spite. Okay,
Fuck
after you said don't
All right.
leave.
Well,
All
okay,
right,
Max.
fuck
Good luck.
you.
I'm
Nice
hosting
to
you,
meet
Max. You have to keep streaming, okay?
Okay, I love you, Steven.
Okay.
Good
I love you, all of you. Okay.
Good night.
Yep. Madam, Lav, Tav, Aoli B. What is your? I'm sorry, I fucked up
It's
your.
Aoife.
Aoife. Okay. Jesus.
It's my fault. It's an Irish name.
It is your fault.
I didn't. Yeah.
Okay. I love you all very much. Be careful, guys. Bye. Jesus. Hold on. Let me play down.
Range 5.
My flower.
Okay, my pollution should be dying down quite a bit. I switched to electric furnaces and I
Trying to get this.
switched to solar power, so I think the pollution will go down a little. That was a fun panel.
How is the
Range
person
5.
who just invented a porn to punching pipeline calling anyone else stupid Destiny Pepe mods?
40k HPS.
Oh, it's still polluting? Electric furnaces pollute 4 times less than normal furnaces, I think. Should be okay.
I'm bowling. Get fucked.
Can you go
Sickness.
ask if
The
I want
person
to
she
IRL
said was
stream
the Danish
tomorrow,
person.
Corner
Reason
pocket.
she's with me.
We'll see how that goes.
We wants to get on this cult.
I think so.
It's funny and you know it.
You should be a polite
Matt, hold
customer.
up. I want you to
like
pay
at a
attention to
restaurant.
how the women understand.
Be polite. Tip. And move on. Don't expect a dying left for free from wait staff law.
How do you keep aliens out of your base? I just run around and blow up nests. It's probably not very efficient. Don't copy what I do.
Dan's wrong about iPorn. Stable diffusion is just as good as Doll E2 and can already do an SFW.
Why do you keep saying you want to do panels bigger than 3? You keep doing them? Well, this is just like a fun panel. There's not like anything super
Range
serious going on
5.
here. For last night, I'd already promised Brittany I'd go on. That actually ended up being pretty positive, though, I think.
I got PI for you.
Put a mask on.
I should mask up tomorrow just for sneak out. Holy shit. I wonder if he'd get triggered. That'd be pretty funny.
Shockwave. Range 5.
These betas talking have the girls cringing.
Sneak might be playing somebody talking about Nick, and we'll put him meet up to Nick.
Range 5.
Destiny surrounded by
Shockwave.
white people cupping.
Oh,
I'm going for
Fuentes?
it.
Is Fuentes here too? No shot. I know,
Destiny
like 4
fans are
Nicks.
all white people who voted for Joe Biden.
Base.
Oh, he's going out there. That's possible.
There's no way to sort a box once I've already got stuff in it, right? I can't like double click somewhere and like auto sort this shit.
PP wins, you get fucked.
Range 5.
Huh.
Sneeko won't join the panel because he doesn't want to take another L to Destiny.
Damn.
They'd rather hide behind Super Chat.
Actually, 2-shot.
You guys are so combative. Just calm down.
If you had Sneeko for the call, you'll need to kick Lav. Can't have two mentally dissatisfied people on at once without it seeming like pandering
Jesus Christ. Nice. That Sneeko debate TikTok has almost 1 million views. Nice.
I coomed twice today.
Congratulations, dude. Use the mod manual inventory sorting. I'm probably okay. I don't know.
Empower.
Range 5. Shockwave.
Mr. Girl and Sneeko both miss.
Let's get back to gym talk. Dude, I had an appointment today and they got me a
I think a couple of Bad Azeroth ones would have been good.
Chocolate croissant.
Altazar would have been fucking sick.
Chocolate croissant. Are you proud of me?
I loved AD.
Hell fast. Did my
Pre-hold
best
for
before
sure.
I my
Or
dad.
Told Degar.
Over 80 challenge. Impossible mode.
Yeah, Told
Does
Degar or
not
Told
get
Barad, I
hypotheticals
forgot what
on
it
to
is.
represent the exact thing they're making an analogy of.
With the sewers.
Oh, this did almost get 1 million views. Sneeko is a shoot. God, he titles he's so aggressively. Damn, dude, I got like 30 fucking Sneeko things here. Holy shit.
US Manhattan Project to create mind control to make all US citizens believe they are happy. Wink.
This guy needs to chill the fuck out with that fucking death grip, okay? It's not cool. Nobody likes it.
I have like one line of plans at the sector for the 6 months playing base. Because as I start to expand, I can just plug things into my bus instead of rebuilding everything. Do you recommend I hire a personal trainer if I've never been serious into lifting? Dude, I truly don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry. I've talked to so many personal trainers with so much dog shit things. I feel like you just have to go into yourself.
Does Max seriously think someone would screw over their friend for 3% of the average OnlyFans income?
And then keep going and keep injuring yourself and keep going and keep injuring yourself. You're either gonna die, become permanently disabled, or you'll learn. I think that's
4, 3, 2,
that's
1.
that's how I've gone through things.
Maybe with the sphere up. Oh no, don't kill the sphere. Bad.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
Okay, swap to the little guy.
Okay.
4, 3,
Empower.
2, 1.
Love you guys, it's
Charging.
been fun.
Move.
Be careful.
Dude, these
Range
guys
5.
chill.
Destiny should do what Sneeko doesn't make DGG flood TikTok with clips. Somebody was saying give like $10 or like for every 100,000 views a clip gets or something.
Well, it's because people are fucking hitting the caster. When he has the sphere up, if you pop the fucking shield, it heals the rest of everybody else. So you're supposed to like, as it's about to come off cooldown, swap to the small guy,
Right.
and then
Love you
swap
guys,
back
keep going.
when his sphere's over. The sphere that they keep popping over and over and over and over and over again.
I will catch you guys next stream arena. Be careful.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
Wait.
Range
Before
5.
I leave, follow my I said OnlyFans. Follow my Twitter. I'm on my way to 100,000.
4,
Empower.
3, 2, 1.
feel like you-
Charging.
Mm.
Move.
Or 100,000 follows.
The sphere's got 2 seconds left, and then I'll pee on you. Kill the guy. Kill the big boy.
Shockwave.
Jesus fuck, bro.
Watch your step.
Without fail.
Yeah,
The second.
realistically what she's doing right now is a, I don't know what you would call it. She's making the run.
The
basically
second.
establishing
4,
herself in the Twitch space
3,
because that's where
range
she's going to
5,
move her
1.
online platform to.
Charging.
I
Right.
don't necessarily know that she's like leaving the space of what she was doing before. A lot of her audience is going to follow her as she moves.
Yeah. They're
Yeah,
still
Lab-
going to continue to make comments that most likely make her uncomfortable.
Actually,
Yeah, I mean, Jem, if you look at
Unfortunately,
Amaranth's chat,
I don't know why he is on Rose.
Range 5.
Yeah. Hello, DGG. Welcome to the party.
Yeah. It is also just the reality
True.
of it being like,
4, 3,
I don't know if this is exact, but almost every
Charging.
famous like Twitch streamer that is a woman is they get there at least in part off of like their looks to some
Yeah.
degree.
Yeah, and
It is a
Range
mandatory
5.
requirement to succeed as
Right,
a woman
so her
currently
feeling
in
like-
entertainment by being attractive
your
or
step.
playing
Right.
into.
And she
Yeah.
feels like she doesn't want to continue.
That's what I was honestly thinking, like,
gaze and
I
present herself in a
pray
way that
you
is
don't get
into
it.
That, but I think that being on
Four,
Twitch or being on any kind of content creation or any social media
1.
platform,
Charging.
kind of requires that in order for you to find real success.
Twitch, to some degree, streaming is sex work. There's an overlap, and to some degree,
Absolutely.
it literally just is sex work.
I don't know how much
For sure.
DPS
For
you
some
pull
people,
off
for
rip
some
when
people,
that
there's
shit pops,
overlap.
but it's
I
fucking
think
wild.
that I agree that lab is.
Because every time you just the second pop PI and your breath, it's like, and you're dead.
OnlyFans that are less explicit than what some people are showing.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
their Twitch stream.
yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. And
Without
I think,
fail.
I think that
Happens every time.
the confusing, blurred boundaries of that, where you're kind of still doing sex work, but now it's not called sex work, and it's not acknowledged that it's sex work.
It makes
could
me
be
want to
more
like
harmful
combo it with
maybe to
Guardian
lab or
Spirit,
more
to be
confusing.
real.
I know it's fucking confusing to me. So,
Like actually,
I think the reason I'm so
we'll
focused
send everything
on
on
the
it.
diverse incentives is that the insidiousness, like what I'm really afraid of with social media platforms is the insidious manipulation of getting you to do things that you don't know you're doing because it's very subtle, but on a mass scale, it's super observable and measurable statistically, but individually you don't know that it's happening to you.
So,
And so like, OnlyFans is clearly trying to go down that road, and yet you're right, they might be incompetent, but they're paving the way.
You take a lot of. I'm sorry to interrupt you. You take a lot of personal responsibility, right? That's your approach. Typically, it's like you understand you're probably not going to change Twitch, but you're going to do the best with your audience that you can. That's
trying
typically
to.
your approach, right?
Yes.
I think that I don't know if this is necessarily true, but is that just the prescription? Is that like, because I feel like many OnlyFans people don't.
I have a problem with
hype it up as
myself.
something.
I have a problem with myself doing it. Thanks for the donation. Thanks for the donation. I have a problem with myself doing that. I'm making money while I'm saying this.
For sure.
The problem with me saying I'm going to fight against the algorithms, I'm just going to use them for good, but I'm going to make my community safe, is that it implies that you can. That you can know
Sure,
what's
that was something I tried to.
right, and you can't know what's happening to you or what's happening to your audience. And there's like no way to measure it unless it's like on a huge mass scale. So it's just
For sure.
it's
My
just-
most successful Twitch streams are Twitch streams where I talk about like how to not get like the
Range
problems with
5.
OnlyFans. Like, you know what I mean? Like talking about, or I imagine a lot of the most popular like streams you do are like talking about the problems with Twitch streams.
No,
which is, like,
I've stopped myself. I almost did a stream called "Let's Talk About Parasociality" or just parasocial relationships or whatever. And
Right.
I knew I was gonna get a fucking shitload of donations if I did it, and then I was like, no, there's no Max, don't do that. And then I did it. But
That
that's
was a very
like,
moral choice.
sure, but like the mistakes that you catch are a drop
Right.
in the bucket compared to the
Right,
mistakes you
for
don't.
the ones
so
that
like,
you're not aware of.
yeah, and so like we're all just by
I have PI for this,
participating at
but
all, you're,
be ready because I don't have
oh,
GA for this.
for the algorithm.
Can I ask, Madam King, how long have you been doing like online sex work? When did you begin?
So I left corporate America in
Range
2017 and then
You're fine.
joined
At least I think you
OnlyFans and
are.
also
Find out.
like in-person real life sex work in
They
the
come over.
following year, 2018.
And you had, because I had similar, I had like a mentor, I call her my porn mom. You had someone that like, I assume like have you
I reached out to several people. I didn't want the opinion of just one person.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I have one person who I used her referral code. She was the most successful of all the people.
This
that
guy's
I
a
spoke
monster.
to.
I mean-
she was the most willing to step into a coaching role. So she would help.
I mean, he's getting
me
close as
choose,
fuck
like,
to the bottom of
I don't
that.
know,
He like dropped so close to 1 HP, and I'm like, damn.
a posting
He
schedule.
scares me a couple times,
With
but-
that helped me figure out like, okay, she actually was really helpful in helping me determine.
He's really
and,
good
like,
at catching
setting up-
himself, but
You need to determine
I
what
always
your
get fucking,
boundaries
like,
are
ripped
and
out.
like what
Like,
you
damn, bro,
will
you're
do,
about
what
to
you
fucking
won't
die. Can
do.
you chill?
Here's what you should say if somebody asks for something that you're not comfortable with. You can maybe sell them on something that you are comfortable with
I'll have PI
instead.
in
And
40,
like
so, like,
actually,
after the second
really
trap.
was willing to be.
I
in
can
a
either
role
save
where
for the
she
last boss
was
or-
helping to coach and mentor me, and I have no problem.
No,
I'm
I mean,
actually
it'll be
glad
like
that the
mid-fight.
5% went to her instead of OnlyFans because OnlyFans did shit for me, and she was actually truly helpful. So it feels good to me that she profited a little bit off of
Man,
that.
that would be such a good porn.
And then-
dad.
Charging.
Yeah, and then
Oh
I
my
guess
God.
because where I was thinking
This
about
is
was,
a
is
possible
that,
career path for you.
I know.
Yeah.
I think it
Well, you
really
can
is.
also common thing that happens,
PI
I
in
don't know if
11.
it's common, but it happens a lot in sports, right? Is a lot of like athletes, you know, they do their career like in
Yeah,
and then they go on and they move on to coaching. So I think
Yeah,
what might even
yeah.
happen is you may see a lot of like OnlyFans girls that have their career in OnlyFans and then they move on to coaching. Or it might even happen in Twitch or YouTube. You have big Twitch streamers, and what they do now to make their money once they're finished streaming and they don't want to stream anymore is they share their knowledge on how they got big streaming. And
Okay, so
they
the pimp relationship
Fucking locked.
is obviously abusive.
I actually just got full locked.
Pimp slaps you, tells you where to live, what to eat, who you can talk to, blah blah blah.
For sure.
But it's not insidious. I'm sure sometimes it is when you have like a nice
are you comparing OnlyFans to the pimp, or
I actually got locked on that, bro.
The porn mom relationship.
Charging.
Yeah. The porn mom relationship.
Interesting.
The refer coach.
I'm assuming we're gonna try and.
mentor,
Oh, you
when
actually
you're-
DC?
even-
Oh, you
even a
are.
sports coach. You're the. I was talking with my
You
friend
just
about
opened the
Ryan
second trap.
Coleman, who's this like power lifter
Range 5.
or bodybuilder who can't walk anymore. Even he had 15 some outrageous number of surgeries on his spine, but now he can't walk without crutches. But his handlers just kept pushing him.
Shouldn't be out of the
more and
hunter
more and
in the
more,
meantime.
and probably felt like those people loved him.
Right. Whereas
Oh,
I think
anyway.
they were, when I described my
My PI is down.
mom,
You can
what
just
she
use
did
go
for me
down
was
on.
that she was like, hey, like if you make a Twitter, at the time she had about 60,000 Twitter
Wait, you're frozen.
followers. So if you make a
Oh,
Twitter,
okay.
oh no, my internet. Yeah.
I was
sorry.
wondering why,
It's if you
like,
make a Twitter, not
the guy was like
she
in
had
that
retweeted my
fucking
first, like, 3 tweets.
stun for like so long. I was like, dude, we have fucking pumpers.
Right off the get-go,
And then I didn't realize you were
I
fucking
started on
DC.
Twitter with, like 500 followers.
I was like, man, this guy's
0
fucking
followers.
not getting out of that.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I
or
just
she
at
made
the
me a
moment-
list of like subreddit. But once she did that initial thing,
I knew it would happen. Instantly knew it would happen.
She thought that I had like. She thought that I was.
I just knew it. There's no way it wasn't gonna happen.
And then she just let.
I hate these fucking wolves,
She started to
though.
snowball for me, and she just let me keep going. It wasn't like a constant relationship. But if
Yeah,
I
but
had
to what,
questions,
just to whatever extent there is a relationship, I just want
You
to point
guys just
out that
understand
there
it's gonna be
should
fucking
a,
skittish.
Incentive to not know.
Is have to fucking be
really
understand.
And then you already have the incentive to work
Down.
itself, the money.
Ready for it.
I
Those
think
wolves
that should
just
be
don't
true.
fucking
There's an
aggravate.
incentive to not know how it's
There's an
making- like,
incentive to
she
not
doesn't want to
know.
know if it's upsetting me.
Yeah, and so with my experience doing sex
Range
work,
5.
and like I've done a lot of different sexual things for money, and I recognize it's really important to really check in with yourself and make sure you're aware of what you're feeling and you know what you're doing. Just like with actual sex, even when there's no money, the money makes it more confusing. The pressure, the community, and so I
a lot
just
of
think
different moving parts.
yeah, and I just think that there's a sanitization that is framed as feminist and pro-woman, taking control of your sexuality, like you were saying, Genevieve, where it's a nice idea, but also by sanitizing it too much and not acknowledging, like, well, there are downsides. It is kind of fucked up. It just makes it. I just think that it makes people let their.
I have PI for it if you want to go.
Range
I
5.
guess I just think that like going. I
Charging.
think there are some things that you can't always anticipate and warn people about. Is one thing, because like, well, I might be different for you, Genevieve, because the person who got me started does very explicit pornographic content.
Range 5.
Like that is their primary
Right.
content that they produce. Whereas what I produce is like very, very clean. Initially, when I started doing content, I tried to be more like her.
Yeah.
Because I looked up to her a lot. But as I explored, then I was like, you know what? I think I just like taking like nice photos of. I like playing with colors. I like playing with colored lights. I like taking headshots of myself. I take a lot of headshots. And a lot of my OnlyFans content is literally just a photo of my my best headshots and stuff. So there's a lot of ways that things change. Another thing is she stuck to the porn world, I guess. Like she just stuck to explicit content, whereas I made the decision at a certain point. I think when I got to like 35,000 Twitter followers, I actually made a safer work account and deleted my porn account completely, and I
Your Twitter
totally
and
shifted.
yeah.
Yes, and I totally shifted my content into non-pornographic, like my Twitter content and everything, non-pornographic. I started streaming. I still have my OnlyFans, but I totally changed the direction, and I moved more into a space where, like, now I'm more at risk of like
Range 5.
like if I give a bad political take or some shit, you know.
You're
which
more
is-
likely to get canceled for
Exactly.
that.
Wait, not, you know what I mean, right? Like,
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, for sure.
Previously, my posting was like, oh, I'm just posting a nude photo every single day. That's it. I just
Guys.
go on Twitter and I post photo. Yeah.
I gotta go.
Range 5.
Yeah, get out of here.
Okay, no, we understand.
Wolf's Cage, let's
Bye,
go.
good night.
Thank you for talking.
Thank you.
I'll talk to you guys later. Take care of yourselves. As your porn dad, I order it.
Thanks, Daddy.
Yo, you're welcome. All right, bye, guys.
Range 5.
Oh, this fucking the sky terror is out. There's so much clouds. Yeah, it got out of the trap. I was wondering, I'm like, dude, why is there so much green shit? Not realizing.
How's everybody doing?
I think
Range 5.
possibly good time,
I was thinking
but
I
we
have to
don't
go
have.
to
Oh, we
bed
have
because I'm
lust.
leaving this
Yeah, we
stream.
definitely could.
I'll talk to chat for a little bit. If there's anything you guys want to talk about.
Send it. We'll send it.
Milking table. I don't know the answer to that. I like that this is a non-standard experience, though. I'm going to try and find more women to talk about bad experiences.
Range 5.
I think it's a good idea, Chud. Chud, how's it going? Are you tucked in bed? Are you typing on your phone? You got your hot toddy? I hated that entire stream. Oh yeah, I saw you,
Looking
Edgeface. I
back.
saw you.
Oh my
typing in all
God,
caps.
bro.
Find shelter.
Oh, what do I think of Sneeko? I thought he was very defensive. Obviously.
Find shelter.
Well, I don't want to talk about. I got to go back to not talking about streamers behind their backs, but obviously that was pretty funny. I had big time FOMO. Oh, you had FOMO after you
Find
left. I know it's
shelter.
your panel, and then you're just letting all these people take it over.
Yeah, bring back
Max, did
easy
you think
ones.
Lav is wasting everyone's time when she says she's just memeing?
I'd be open
I
to
think
doing
she's
more
just-
Kara, but like it's just so
I
overtuned.
don't know. Do you think ADD meds can be seen as a healthy way to increase focus motivation for some? No, I think school should be less boring. I think when kids can't fucking sit still or pay attention to what you're saying, that's feedback. Like, imagine if we started. Imagine if I was like,
Range
"Oh,
5.
you think my stream was boring? You just need to take medication, so that you like watching me talk." That
It's
doesn't
just
make
really
fucking sense.
overtuned.
You really weren't prepared to debate Sneeko? Oh, I was prepared. Absolutely, I was. How am I? I'm hot. Feels hot in here. The lights,
Range
the computer.
5.
Get Doobie next time. Oh, Doobie's gonna host Mr. Girl Hotline with me at some point. Not regularly, just a special guest appearance. Probably in 2 weeks. I'll confirm that with him. So. If you had mind power, wouldn't you try to connect humans in a
Range
non-invasive
5.
way to make them more empathetic? No, because if you use mind power on a person, they're no longer a person. So that's why it's inherently
I got
unethical
PI.
and wrong, and why I would not use the power for any reason. Because I feel this way about super persuasive content too. Like, I think
Range
it's
5.
brainwashing people to be on your side is not them really being on your side, and it just increases polarization and dehumanization. I think it's super wrong. So no, I would not try to use mind raping people for good. I don't think it's. I don't think.
Run out.
He could have been your best friend,
Range
but he didn't know
5
about your
back.
keys and past. Oh, I'm sure one day
Find shelter.
Jesus.
we'll understand each other better one day. Don't try to turn people you like into NPCs. Yeah.
Find shelter.
Serious question is having whenever it was before a
Range
sex work
5.
issue, understanding that any person could have similar concerns. I don't know what that means. Can't understand anything. How do you get
Find
Hitler to
shelter.
stop?
Phase change.
I don't know. Okay, I think you got to reach Hitler on a
Range
personal level.
5.
Jesus. Whatever hole you're trying to fill by murdering all these people, got to find another way to address that, bud.
Run out.
You need a stronger democracy that he's in, so he can't take it over. And then you gotta stop people from
Run out.
being seduced by him. And then you gotta stop the people, I think there's most people who kind of know what he's doing is wrong, but are just going along with it, hoping somebody else does something about it.
Knocking back.
Hence your stance on
Find
pickup artists.
shelter.
Right, if I'm against being a pickup artist, I'm definitely against mind raping people. That's why I'm against being a pickup
Range
artist.
5.
You teach Hitler to paint. Yeah, or just let him into art school. Genuine
Find
question.
shelter.
If Max, if Cuties was entirely photorealistic CG but featured the same child actors, would it be ethical? You're saying they're based on real actors? If they're based on real
Find
actors, no,
shelter.
obviously. But if they're just their actors are fake people, but it just looks the same, I still think there's some ethical issue of producing content. I have
Find
ethical
shelter.
issues with simulated child porn. I don't think it should be illegal, and I'm not even against people making it. I'm not against people looking at it overall, but there are ethical concerns.
Find shelter. Phase change.
I feel like there's a fallacy where we assume that everything we agree with or support is 100% ethical. And I'm pointing this out not to say like, oh, veganism is better, but I'm going to eat meat because I'm a hypocrite. Like, I think that's kind of dumb too. But I think with something like, it's a really hard pill to swallow that there's so many people who want to look at sexual images of minors and children. I think if we accept that that is the case, and if we believe the research showing that there is no link between viewing child pornography and even of real
Looking
children
back.
and offending,
Find shelter.
then there isn't. I don't think there's a good basis for outlawing it,
Range 5.
but I still have ethical concerns about simulated child porn, and the more
Find
realistic it is,
shelter.
the more ethically concerning it is, because I don't think it's good for children
Phase change.
to see it, and they will. And I think that if you're 11 and you see, so I guess if there's a way to keep it out of the hands of children, then
Range 5.
there's still other ethical concerns, but it's probably the main one. Like, what does it do to you if you're 11, the age at which most children start viewing porn, and then you see photorealistic CG of 11-year-olds having sex with adults? That's gotta fuck with your head a bit.
Range 5.
And we're just doing that because the adults just want it. Like, that just feels kind of selfish. Will you look directly right at us and say, I
Looking
ate
back.
little fava beans and a nice
Find
granola?
shelter.
Oh, he's
Range
going
5.
for it.
What are the other ethical concerns you have besides children seeing it? Well, Dr. Nicole Prause was saying on my stream a couple days ago, there's a question of, does viewing material like that prime you to be aroused by the situation or thing, or does it discharge you and make you less likely to offend children? And I think the answer is probably both. In some people it's a discharge, and some people it's priming. And even if overall it's a net discharge, I still think it's unethical to the extent that it does prime some people to be more attracted to children. I think that is wrong. And I'm not saying that we shouldn't do it. Or that
I
it's
actually
so
thought
wrong
the
that it
road
shouldn't
could
happen,
interrupt him,
it's
but I
a-
didn't realize it could.
Knocking back.
What do you feel is the best case scenario for sex work?
Find
I think it
shelter.
can too easily be bad for the worker. Robots, obviously, for real sex work.
Range 5. Find shelter.
Just emotional honesty.
Phase change.
I think we're doing sex workers a disservice by shaming it too much and enforcing them. I think even Genevieve said, like, I was kind of cornered into not expressing anything bad, so then I felt like I had to express things in a good way. I think that's happening on a meta level where sex workers just feel super cornered into not being able or willing to just recognize that, like, it is kind of fucked up. Maybe it is bad for me. Maybe sometimes it's bad for me. And then I think the more we can talk about that, the more honest we can be, then closer we can get to arriving at an answer to your question,
Range
but I don't know
5.
the answer. I just think we need to talk about it a lot more, honestly. Would you initiate the Human Instrumentality Project? I don't know what that means. Thank you for the donation. I
Ooh,
probably
they should have
don't
some
like
booties.
the idea of
With speed?
naming movements or mindsets like that.
Range 5.
It feels a little
Why'd you
too
get
mind
that? I
control
wanted
to me.
that.
Even that, it weirds me out. The Clark
So
Hunt, thank you for the $5. It
necessarily
seems like
that.
Lav sees consensual non-consent as rape. Isn't it by definition consensual? I can fantasize about whatever I want.
Oh, yo.
I think she's saying that
Oh, nice.
that women can't consent to
Damn,
it
dude.
because it is unnaturally not what they want. It's what men want, and men have pressured
Okay,
them
no worries, dude.
or convinced them that they want it, and so therefore it is rape. You think you're consenting to that kind of play, but really you're self-harming. I think that's her stance. Donald Duck's dad. What about ADD meds for adults who are trying to stay focused on goals, also working 9 to 5? I tried a small dose of Adderall once and it made life easy. I'm against it for me. I'm not trying to tell you what to put in your body. I would never take Adderall. I would either do something else with my life, or I would just have my life be hard. I can't even say maybe if I was in your situation I would. I'm just saying for me, so far in my life, I've never taken it. There's a lot of things that would have made it a lot easier. But, I mean, you saw me trying to talk to the
Any guy?
Certain attention tasks
Oh, yeah.
are difficult.
Already 2K. Damn. 25. He has 2 chest
What if it's the
25s.
woman who wants it and has to persuade the man into it? Would it still be the case? Lav's stance is that those women think they want it because they've been conditioned by men to think they want it, but they don't really. There's a man behind every consensual non-consent encounter.
Rebel Hunter with
Having any
292
issues
gear
regarding
score.
it could move any people in a way. I can't understand your comments. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Having any issues regarding it could move any people in a way. I can't understand what you're saying. Max, people seem to hate Lav before listening to her arguments. Well, then I'm glad that she came on the panel because I don't want people to hate Lav. I want hating Lav to be my personal thing. Do you have a similar stance on pain pills as you do caffeine? Are they bad because you don't know when you're in pain? No, I'll take pain pills. If I have a headache, I'll take them. I guess it's different because... Well, no, maybe it's not different. I think if you're taking a pain pill, you're gonna do the same thing. Like, I think it's bad to take a pain pill and then, like, if your knee hurts and then you take pills so you can go work out, I think that's a bad idea. If you're gonna take pills just because you want to sleep, I just don't think it's true. Like, my knee is hurting because I shouldn't sleep right now. Probably you should sleep at night even if your knee hurts. So I think it makes sense to take pain medication in that case. But it is inconsistent with some of my other stances, I acknowledge. Since Lav has such a strong emotional feeling toward her negative experience with OnlyFans, why would she continue to reuse the username that's the same as her TikTok and the same as her OnlyFans? Because she doesn't want to lose her audience. I like answering questions for Lav. You did get me. You got me. I think men convinced women it is empowering to sell yourself, to be honest. It is to make yourself vulnerable to be naked. I have a hard time believing people love it the way they say they do. I don't think it's just men. I think there's a lot of incentive to convince yourself that you like your life or you like your job. And if your job is to sell yourself, it's a tempting framing to say it's empowering. I have very mixed feelings about my own selling of myself. Some ways it's empowering, some ways it's really embarrassing. Before my doctor put me on Adderall, I had no control of my life, says Elder Drazi. I trusted my doctor, and now I am the pilot of my own life. But it's definitely not for
Fix the
everyone.
macro van.
Thank you for the donation.
Spamming me.
Hollow Society, $5. What do you think about medical birth control on a healthy female reproductive system?
Just a little, just to
It's kind of fucked
drive it
up.
home that you need PI right now.
Obviously, it's not ideal. I've mixed bad feelings about that. But yeah, the pill sucks. IUD sucks. The implanted one sucks. Condoms are horrible. Female condoms are horrible. Diaphragms. Maybe diaphragms are the best one, but then they have a high failure rate. If I was a woman, would I be out here saying women shouldn't take birth control? Probably. Sucks. The Human Instrumentality Project is from an anime called Evangelion. Oh, okay. Oh shit, my thing fell. Thank you for the donation. I did not know that. I know I should watch that or read it or whatever. If Rekful was still alive, what would you want to ask him the most? What do you think of your relationship with Dr. K? My set is falling apart. I'm falling apart. Yeah, the sign's okay. Vasectomies freak me out too. Yeah, the idea of coming out a bunch of empty cum or dead sperm or either way, it's really weird. Good night, sleep tight, don't let Lab bite. Does Mr. Go get into anime? No. R.I.P. Byron. Indeed. His answer would obviously be that he loves him. Well, I would want to know his answer retrospectively. I don't know what his answer would be. Max, my 2 axioms I brought to your community on day 0 AD after Destiny are: I hate people being forced to lie and being forced to lie to themselves. And mind control leads to forcing people to lie one way or the other. Even controlling people in VC I didn't do, and peeps thought I was mad. Power corrupts. That's what Lex Luthor says in Batman v Superman. The oldest lie in America is that power can be innocent. Oh, edge case. You think I don't want to address? No, I did. I just didn't see your chat. I don't see how your actions can be viewed as anything other than rewarding Lab for the behavior you banned her for, given that you made content out of it with her. That is a fair view of my actions. Yeah. Well, I felt like it's weird to talk about sex work without not talking about the sex worker that I banned, and then it's weird to talk about her and not let her come on and defend herself. And I've already talked. I just felt like whatever. I've talked about her enough behind her back. I didn't want to ban her and not address it. And then once I've addressed it, I've talked about her, and now I feel like she should be able to come on and explain herself. But yes, it is also rewarding her for the behavior I banned her for. That's true. Although I didn't ban her to try to punish the behavior to get her to not do it. I just banned her because I'm like, if you're going to do that, you can't be in my Discord. It's not. I'm not actually her dad. I'm not like, you're banned to stop you from ever doing this. So I am rewarding her for the behavior I banned her for, but those are not necessarily contradictory. There's people who I would not let in my Discord, who I would stream with for the same reason that I wouldn't let them in Discord. It's weird to talk about sex work without talking about real work. Yeah, that's true. We didn't really compare it to like other jobs that ruin your body or make you feel violated. What did you think about her view that kinks are bad and should be shamed when you can't even control them? I don't think shaming kinks does anything good. I guess some stigma is okay, but I don't think to an individual, I don't think you can shame somebody's kink out of them. So I'm pretty anti-sex shaming. I think you can stigmatize somebody or their kink without shaming them. You can be like, well, I don't think this is good for you, and I don't want to encourage it, without being like, you're disgusting and bad. Will there be a sequel to Boundaries? Yes. There will be more music. Oh yes. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Mr. Girl, you are my kink. Oh. Porn online is essentially free. I don't know why people pay anymore. My generation won't as much. Yeah, but they're paying for the parasocial part. That's why OnlyFans is successful, because you want the interactivity. That part's not free. Is it moral to cheat on one significant other if they don't want to engage in sexual activity? No. Tell them that you need to have sex, either with them or with somebody else. Just talk about it.
Love you, babe. Go to bed. Tired. Baby, I love you.